see. Something is going to happen.
What? What's going to happen?
Something wonderful.
sit down, go for a coffee, get away.
Shall I commentate?
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Hold on. Yeah, speak.
Yeah, all good. Hopefully you can hear me out there. Yeah, hi. Yeah, all good. All right. We got Yen and Jin here. This is looking so. First game up is Kiss. This was a Yen pick, and Jin is rocking it a little bit at the moment. He's taking the lead. He's 12 million up. I know he took a danger earlier, but he's looking good at the moment. He's chosen Hotter Than Hell, so he's going to be going for that Star Child shot, working his way towards Love Gun Multi-Ball as well, which is a nice little combo if he can hit the shot. Very nice. That's a lovely shot. Oh no, Kiss is just reset, mate. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, we have had that issue with Kiss before. I remember it happened in the UK Open as well. That's very unfortunate for Jin. He was looking good there. I guess that will mean that Yen will be forced to make another decision in terms of his modern pick. That Kiss that has happened before on that Kiss, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So Yen, Judge Dredd, is it? Okay, so Yen has decided that he's going to take his mid pick now, which will be Judge Dredd instead, and then we'll choose his modern pick later. That's very, very unfortunate first game of the day that happened on Kiss, but we will see. We will see. So this Judge Dredd, this is Modman Stan's Judge Dredd. As you can see, it says Pig. That's Stan's initials. He gets all of his graffiti all over the machine. It plays tough, as most of Stan's games do. It's fair playing for sure. You know, it's possible that you know, good score on it, but it can also completely destroy you. So we will see. We will see. It will be Yen up first because it's Yen's pick. That's the way that it's working today. So just for everybody out there, in terms of how this bracket is working, so this is the round of 32. This is the first round. We've got 16 players facing off head-to-head, and it's best of 7. Best of 7. So each of the players have chosen 3 games each. An old, a mid, and a new. Each of those can be seen on match play. Each of those different games have been chosen, and you had to pick from each of those brackets. After those 6 games were selected, then it was over to the high seed in order to choose first. And as we can see here, so this is effectively now game 1 of this bracket with Jin and Yen. And Yen has chosen to play Judge Dredd. So here we go. So he has chosen the safe cracker mode. Shooting the left ramp, then there we go. Starts the safe cracker mode. In the safe cracker mode, he's going to be shooting those targets in the middle. Nice. 10 years for solicitation. He's only got 1 player in there. I think he's only got 1 player in. I think so. Oh, it's practice. It's practice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was just practice. I was freaking out then because there was only 1 player in, and I was like, it's practice. Okay, yeah. So they're allowed 30 seconds of practice before the game starts.
I'm just gonna restart the stream. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. So Yen steps up first. 2 players are in. Game on. Game on. So Yen has decided to go with safe cracker mode again. Making shots. That side-to-side action on this Judge Dredd is super scary. That was a nice nudge. Makes the ramp. Right, so safe cracker starts. He hits his targets in the middle there. Oh, nice nudge again from Yen. Very good, very good. Shooting those targets in the middle. He's now qualified his locks on the left ramp. Will we see him going for those? Nope, goes straight in. The safe cracker awards him with 8 million. Solid. And again, still in the safe cracker. There we go. Good shot there for the first lock. So yeah, you can see on the left outlane, Judge Dredd's got this weird. So the left outlane isn't actually outlane. It's like a kickback. It's like a in-lane outlane situation there where the actual outlane is. Bounces over. Yen playing nicely here, up to 44 million. Second lock done. Left orbit. Yeah, Yen playing this Judge Dredd very, very nice. Goes for a little post catch, slash it over, and he's into multi-ball. Oh no, he's going to have to relight Judge. Oh no, because he's in Manhunt. That lock was disabled. So he's started the second mode, which is Manhunt. So as you can see there on the left ramp, that top lock didn't light, but it will be ready for the next ball. So there you can see it was flashing there at the end. So he came out of Manhunt. Some nice mode scoring. 70 million is a decent first ball on Dredd. Here comes Jin. Let's hope Jin was able to shake off that kiss situation. Fresh mind, fresh Jin today. As you can probably tell, these two are brothers. I'm not sure if they've ever faced off against each other. Certainly not in a best of 7, I would say. So this is an exciting matchup to be following for sure. That's a short ball there for Jin. And Yen is back up. As you can see there on the left ramp, Yen just needs one more shot for his multi-ball. Okay, so from the plunge, this is the almost very, very dangerous situation because it comes around and it's built for you to hit the ball there with the top flipper, and maybe that will happen here. There we go. But that's why it's dangerous, you see. Luckily, the drain shield hadn't fell out, and there we go. And Yen is into the multi-ball. Now, in the multi-ball, he's going to be hitting the left ramp in order to light the jackpot, to qualify the jackpot, and then in the centre there, behind the judge targets, in order to score the jackpot. There we go. So he shoots the ramp, and now the jackpot's lit in the middle. He's going to try and get into the centre scoop there behind the judge targets for the jackpot. Still got 3 alive. It's now open. Oh, he's just missing left just slightly. Missing. Still the jackpot is lit. There we go. There's the first jackpot for Yen. And that's the end of the multi-ball. So up to 130 million. Pretty solid score. Pretty solid stuff. Some music just come on. Yeah. It's all right. little intermission there. Right, we're up to 136 million now. Solid score there from Yen. Jin now is going to be trying to do the same, I would imagine. Those targets in the middle are the way that you qualify the locks. So spelling judge, you can see that Jin doesn't have any progress yet. He's going to have to go for that J first of all. There we go. He's got control, which is all you really want, you know. Nice bit of control. Jin just gesticulating to himself. He's got the J. Now he's got the, just to the left. Good flip. Good stuff. Oh, so unfortunate there from Jin. Yen is back up. 136 million to 10 million is all on the last ball. It is one of those games that if you can get yourself into multi-ball and just string the multi-ball along, you know, and obviously Yen has played his multi-ball and he got 1 jackpot, but if Jin can get himself into the multi-ball, then 3 or 4 jackpots and he can still do this.
Yeah, I mean, this is it's like, whilst it looks like a complex game, it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
In terms of points.
Nice shot there for the sniper tower if he shoots it again. So Yen was going straight back to the sniper tower there for a nice 20 million collect. Great shot, 17 million. And another one is a hurry up. Yeah, that's the one. 20 million there, so about 40 million from that mode. And like a lot of these games from this era, the mode points come at the end in your bonus. So it's important not to tilt.
Don't tilt.
Yeah. Qualifies the next mode. Blackout. There is no. So blackout is the 2-ball multi-ball, but unfortunately Yen drained out quickly of the 2-ball multi-ball because there's absolutely 0 ball save. Another strategy which Yen is doing a little bit of now, which is shooting the left ramp all day. If you watch Kaylee George play this game, all he does is shoot that left ramp all day because it increases by 500,000 incrementally over and over and over. So if you can get yourself locked in on that, then that's a viable strategy too. So Yen will have at least 50 million come in there in bonus. 40 million. 209 million on Judge Dredd is a very nice score on this judge. That's solid. I think Yen will be happy with that. Right, now up next is Jin. So Jin hasn't really had much luck so far. He hasn't got a lot going. He's talking to himself. He's going to be trying to enjoy himself today, I think. He did really, really well yesterday in the last 2 rounds to get himself back into the position where he made it into a tie break, which was on Pulp Fiction, and then he made it work. Right, he's got Judd of Judge now, so he's going for that G target. He takes it into the middle, which is the same as getting the G target, which is nice. He's got the E, so he's qualified his locks. He takes double danger and a tilt. Oh, Jin.
And it's all over.
It's all over. Right, so that's game 1 to Yen. Okay, so now it'll be Jin's pick next. Jin, where are you going now, mate? It's your pick. Yeah, so which one you want to play, yeah.
Let us know what it is so we move the rig.
What is it, Jin? Because we need to put the camera on. Harlem Globetrotters.
Okay.
Harlem Globetrotters is next. So Jin has decided to go with his old pick. Neil's moving the rig. Good stuff. There we go. As we come in, as we get updates, I will try to update you on matches and how things are going. Yeah, it's a really exciting day here for the UK, the UKCS. It's all you know. It's been a fantastic event so far. Qualifying yesterday was brilliant fun, and now we're at the business end of the tournament. It's going to be a long day. Best of 7 is a long format, but you know, if you win this, you've earned it. You've earned it because you've had to have won at least 4 games from each of these matches, which is serious going. Serious going. Right then, here we go. Neil leveling up Harlem. Okay, that's a bit better. Good stuff, good to go. All right, so Jin will be first up, but again, we get 30 seconds of practice, so you can tell they've just put one player in. They will be both playing this one player, so that we've got that 30 seconds of practice. So Harlem Globetrotters, what we're going to be seeing is those, from the left flipper, we're going to be seeing both of them shooting the drop targets, and from the right flipper we're going to be seeing them shoot the spinner. That's basically the game. Pretty simple. You have got a gate there on the right. If you shoot that, then that'll open up a gate, so it saves you. This Harlem, ironically, is also Modman stands. So we've played Judge Dredd, which was stands, and now we're playing Harlem, which is stands. Clearly these guys like stands games, and I don't blame them, so fair play. Jan steps up for his practice. Nice. As you can see, he's got the double flipper there on the left, so you can get split flippered. Not which wouldn't be pleasant. Scissored or double flipper bitched, whatever you want to call it. Nice control there from Yen. Shoot the spinner. Oh, he went for the tap. Nice. They're ready. Just some water, please. It'll be lovely. Yeah, thank you very much. All right. Yeah, seen all the games that are out.
I haven't seen the games that are out. What's out?
Road
Out.
Godzilla.
Oh, they're both fully out. Yeah, I heard they've been using practice, so at least get some big goals. Yeah, I knew this big game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I looked at it, I was like, this has to be.
Here we go.
This is such a good.
Here we go. Right, so Jin, this is Jin's pick. Let's see if he can get a decent first ball going. He didn't have much chance on Judge Dredd, so let's hope he.
So no practice. Well, we've got to the road show, we've got to do other things. So we can practice on those 2 weeks.
Okay, cool.
I think that's a fair
Cool. All right, quick first ball there from Jin. Oh, and from Yen. Okay, that's what can happen on Harlem. You know, come on, Jin. Thank you so much, Diane. We are at Pinball Republic in London, in Croydon. This place is so awesome. We are so lucky to have this place in the UK. All the founders and the hard work from volunteers that's gone in to make this work is just, it's just the whole event is just amazing. So, very, very fortunate. I feel very, very lucky that we've got good people in the UK that put so much time and effort into making this all happen. Okay. Jin gets control. That's what he wanted. Left orbit. Early. And punished. Jin is definitely struggling here a little bit. Early morning stuff. He just needs to have one good ball, I think. If he can get one good ball, then he'll settle down. Okay. Yen finds the scoop. Dead bounce. A few early shots there, but nice dead bounce. Nice chill there from Yen. Good tap. Nice. Picks off another target. Another target he spells globe, which is 50,000, which is big. So Yen now up to 86k. He's missing that spinner a little early. And now late. But he's surviving. Oh, unlucky. Well, it's 25k on the outlane, so he won't be too disappointed with that. 135k. That's Jin's target. Jin needs to have a ball now. Come on, Jin. Finds the scoop. That's good. That's the way you want to start. So he's got the G and the L for globe. 3 more targets down will be... well, he's got his gate open and he's dead. Unlucky there for Jin. 2-0 to Yen. Rattling through it here. Okay, so next pick will be Yen's pick. I'm not sure if he's got his modern pick now. Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. So you're gonna wait? You'll wait, yeah? Sorry? Last ball. Okay, so we're waiting on Foo. It's currently being played. We're going to move the streaming rig to Foo Fighters after the players who are currently on it have finished. Comes the rig. As you can see, all these beautiful games that Pinball Republic have. It's a wonderful place, a wonderful venue. Okay, and they are finished on Foo. And here we go. So, this is a premium version of Foo Fighters. So as you can see, we have the upper playfield. Look at that for a close game. So that was the one prior. That was Daniel and Stephen. And I think Stephen took that down as player 2. So up we step. Here's Yen again. Remember, we've got 30 seconds of practice on these games. It's a nice playing Foo, I would say. You know, it's tough. There's no rubbers on the outlanes or anything like that, you know, as you would expect in this high-level tournament, but it plays fair. It does play fair. You've got that left ball save where you have to hold the left flipper up and the ball kicks up onto the right flipper. You've got a very, very steep ramp on the right. It's, you know, it requires an absolutely perfect shot in order to make it, but you will be able to get up there. Remember, this is just practice. And here we go. Nice stuff. And Jin takes over, text tilt. Looking good. Yeah, see, there you go. So Jin held the left flipper up in order to get that ball save to come back. You don't automatically get it like on the Pro. You have to be alert enough to make that save. Tilt on this one, you can give it one decent move and then you'll be done. Okay, here we go. So Yen will be up first. He'll let the game settle a bit before he starts, puts 2 players in, and then we will be off. What's the score? You won 4-0. Wow. Kate come in?
Nah, not right now. Sorry.
Okay, here we go. Here's Yan. So Yan, this is Foo Fighters is Yan's favourite game. He has one at home. So understandably, he's picked this one. There we go. Priming for his multi-ball here at the middle. He's got the locks ready. There we go. And a captive ball. So I think there's now 3 more shots. So what he'll try and do is hit some of the white arrows. And then take his mode into the multi-ball. As you kind of standard start on Foo. He's using the ball save wisely, not registering any switches, so he can take his time as much as he needs to. Good nudge there, so the big double slide. He needed to do that because that ball was dead. Good. He's very, very good at that upper flipper. That timing of the spinner to that upper flipper is so crucial in this game, and Yen's exceptional at that. There we go. Lights his van for the mode. Primed his multi-ball. Here we go. Van shot. Lovely stuff. The perfect setup. Obviously, you would prefer to not be on double danger, but still, very nice. So he takes New Orleans. He goes straight in the multi-ball. He starts the multi-ball. So now it's a very short ball save. Before he's gone, now he's gone. Good stuff. So he's got, so he's getting all of these jackpots, and he's also getting his New Orleans progress. That's the end of the multi-ball. Okay, he's up to 20 mil. They go for that spinner. Nice. Spinner side ramp combo. Spinner again. Yep. Spinner. Side ramp. Spinner. Side ramp. Very nice. Yen's locked in. Okay. Still 40 mil. Ball one. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Now let's see if Neil. What you say? Okay, here we go. So here comes Jin. Obviously, Jin will know this game very well as well. Jin is one of the most important people in the Midlands for pinball. He runs a load of the tournaments at Tilt. Yeah, he runs a load of the tournaments at Tilt, which is one of, if not the biggest and most important public location of pinball in the whole of the UK. So he's a really good guy, is Jin. Nice backhand. Okay, he locks the ball. So we're seeing a similar path to the one that Yen took. Priming his multi-ball, taking down the white lights, get the van ready. The van is now ready on the left ramp. Makes a shot at the... So now it's flashing, so it's ready, so he's going to hit the left ramp. Oh no, it's not quite ready yet. Still another one to go. Okay, good chill, nice patience. Backhand. Yep, very good. So is he going to go New Orleans as well? Yes, he does. And now he's going to go straight after the multi-ball. And he's one more shot for the multi-ball. And he gets it. And he's away as well. So exactly the same. Exactly the same. Let's see if Jin can have some success with this multi-ball. That was it though. It's a 2-ball multi-ball and it's very, very short. Very nice. Kirk goes through. 4-0. Ryan Pullen also went through against Kate, 4-0. We're getting results coming in. That right out lane is a golf down there. So basically, as soon as the ball's going anywhere near there, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one to get out. Okay. So unfortunately for Jin, he's only got about half the score that Yen did after playing the same mode with the same multi-ball. All right. So Yen has his van lit on the left ramp. It's already qualified. Short ball save that Yen gets back. Makes a big move. And he's back into... Now he's going to change to Seattle. He's changed to Seattle. So now he's going to be going after that right ramp, I think. Yep. Very good at that combo. Nice. Good stuff. Nice combo. Lovely. Well played. Great work. Yeah, making some good progress here. He's up to 75 now on ball 2. That right out lane. Nice. Gets a, there we go. Holds the left flipper up. Saves the ball. Misses the shot to the van, but he's all safe. Side loop for 21 mil. That's a big one. And he's going to go straight up the centre. That's a big completion as well. 12 million time bonus. Yen is cooking now. Up to like 130 million. Very nice. 120 mil. Solid. Now white lights again. So he's now completed 2 of his modes. So he will be... well, no, actually he hasn't. Because he completed Seattle, but he didn't finish New Orleans, did he? So maybe he'll go back to New Orleans. No, he goes for New York. Good work. Nice. Okay, very nice ball there from Yen. 140 million. Jin will be chasing now. Jin needs to still get going. It'd be nice to see him making some combo shots. Jin is superb at playing fast and open and super accurate. So hopefully we can see some really nice combos happening here from Jin. Nice. Good shot there to the van. Jin stays in New Orleans. Good reaction. Very good reaction. That was dead. Right, here we go. Unlucky. Needs to find that spinner. Here we go. Side round. Good. Spinner again. Nice. Didn't register. There we go, that's it. Well done. Another nudge. Relax now, Jin. You're on a double danger. No, it's so harsh. Harsh from the game there. Okay. All right, 141 million to 25 mil. Here comes Yen. Nice. Nice shots. Well played. Oh, he stays alive. Great effort there, determination from Yen to keep the ball alive, never giving up. Nice. So takes double danger. Finishes that one. Nice. Good work. Good work there from Yen. Nice combo. He's into Combotron multi-ball. Now this is like a later thing that came in the code. It's kind of decent. Just got to keep hitting the shots, comboing. It's not worth a huge amount, but it's a multi-ball, so that's good. Multi-balls are good. And for Yen in this position, it's just padding the lead, isn't it? So, yeah. Things are going well for Yen so far. You're in. I'm going to be joined now by Kate Rothwell-Jackson, who will be helping with commentary, which is exciting.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you okay.
Excellent.
Lovely stuff.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going well. So we're currently watching Yen and Jin all. Yen is currently 2-0 up and looking very good on Fu at the moment. Nice shot there.
What were the first two games?
First two games were Harlem Globetrotters and Judge Dredd.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think Yen's going to be going back to New Orleans. He just needs the one more mode completion in order to make it to Austin or DC. That mini wizard mode. He's on a double danger as well.
And New Orleans, this is the one where you hit the shot and then hit the same shot again.
That's right. That's right. And now he needs to hit the center to complete.
Do you tend to
Very
do
good.
this one in single ball play? Or?
So this is normally the one that you take with multi-ball, and so Yen took it with the multi-ball first of all, but he didn't finish the mode, so hence the reason he went back to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yen is really cooking now because he's just gone into
51.
Area 51 multi-ball, but he's also, when he comes out of Area 51, he has Austin lit as well.
Nice.
So, you know, we're talking, could easily be a 400 million game, which is pretty good for Foo Fighters. No, it's extremely good. Extremely good.
We're down to 2.
So Area 51 was earned by all of his work on the top playfield, but he's now out of Area 51. So he is going to be trying to shoot the white shots in order to
Qualifying mode?
qualify Austin, yeah. So Austin is Austin or DC, depending on which one he's going to choose, but I'm guessing he'll probably choose Austin. Is a mini wizard mode, and it's the one that you're kind of really working towards. So his van is now lit, one left ramp, and he gets this very lucrative mode. So he really wants to make this left ramp. Here we go. Great
Nice.
shot. He'll take
Here we
Austin.
Oh,
DC.
DC. Which one would you go for?
I think I'd go for Austin.
You did.
Yeah, he took Austin. So here we go. Yeah, multi-ball, and this one does have a proper ball save, quite a relatively decent amount, certainly in comparison to the standard multi-ball ball save. So Yen's making some lovely shots here. Look, he's already at 320.
So it looks like he's going for the targets on the left. Does that give you an adder ball?
Yeah, so the Foo Fighter targets on the left will give you an adder ball as well. So yeah, there we go. There's the adder ball. 330 he's up to now. Very nice. 340. As you can see, the points just kind of pile on now. The more shots you make. 355. Oh, double drain, triple drain.
Triple drain.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Quadruple drain.
But great ball.
Fantastic stuff there from Yen.
Well played.
Ends around about 360, which is a very, very nice score. 370 maybe. Yeah, 370.
Yeah.
Very, very good. So basically, Jin's going to have to do the same. He's going to have to work his way through 3 modes. He's going to have to try and get to Austin. He's going to have to do all of that we saw Yen do. I think that's going to have to be his game plan. He's going to have to play these modes nicely as well. But the first thing to do is get yourself into a mode. Make the van shot. Nice backhand. So he's switching it up. And he's going to go for Seattle. Very late there on that shot.
And it's over.
Unlucky there for Jin. And
he's walking over to... Oh, they're just going to go and register the score. We'll just try and find out what they are picking next.
Yeah, it's done. What's next? He pointed at something over here, Yen. He pointed at something over here. Is it AIQ? What did he choose? Iron Man.
okay, so the next game up is Iron Man, which is Jin's favourite game.
You see how brutal it is. Did you play this yesterday?
It was out yesterday.
Was it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So they brought it back in for finals, which is kind of mean.
Yeah.
Kind of mean. But yeah, it was out. It obviously was having an issue yesterday. There's quite a lot of games that are out that were in yesterday because of issues, including Godzilla, which I would have chosen.
Okay.
Which I'm a bit snake bit about, but
Yeah.
and Roadshow as well, which is another one I would have chosen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
hey, well.
I like Roadshow.
Oh yeah, this one plays pretty nice as well. But yeah, 3-0 to Yen now. So one more win for Yen, and he will be through. Jin has an uphill battle. He knows now that the only way through for him is to get back to 3-all and then to a tiebreaker, which would be chosen by Yen as the higher seed.
And do we know who the winner of this faces in the next round?
I think it's Dan Pike.
Okay.
And then the winner of that faces me.
Uh-huh.
So
you have an interest.
I do have a bit of an interest in this. It's exciting. It's exciting stuff. How have you found the UKCS? Has it been a good experience?
It, yeah. The format of the old mid-new has been great. I mean, it forces you into variety of game.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's been great. And the fact that yesterday, because obviously the rounds take quite a long time to get through, and you could play different machines in between.
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed being at Pinball Republic and
this is your first time
here?
Yeah.
It is, and getting to play some of the machines here. It's just been amazing. I just wish that I'd have played better this morning because it's like I'm half asleep and don't know how to play pinball anymore. But
what happened then with your match? Are you okay to talk about it now?
Yeah, I've recovered. I got first pick and Tron was already being played, so I went for Diamond Lady, which is something that I've played at the UK Open twice in the past 2 years because it was in the ladies tournament. So I know how to play it, and I just couldn't hit the spinner. I always just go left spinner, and then it comes down the left lane, ski pass, spinner, and just repeat all day.
Okay.
I couldn't hit it. And
yeah,
so that was that. Oh, we're on. So.
Oh no, so he's practicing now, so it's all good.
So and then we went Walking Dead. That was Ryan's pick, and I just couldn't get the ball under control.
Really,
and it's a bit bouncy.
Yeah.
And I just didn't get anything going. So yeah, again, my fault really. I got like 17 million.
Right.
And then we went to Tron. Yeah. And I mean, I know and love Tron.
Yeah.
No excuses, and I couldn't hit the shots.
Yeah.
I normally go Cora, side ramp, end of line, Cora, side ramp, end of line all day.
Yeah.
And I didn't
find
hit
the Cora shot.
Cora shots, didn't hit the side ramp much. Almost got disc going, which was an accident.
Right. Yeah.
And didn't even start that, so that was that. And
so that's 3-0.
And then the last one was Earthshaker.
Okay.
And that was one that I didn't actually play yesterday.
No.
And even though I know how to play it, played it on Pinball Arcade. Again, just lack of control.
Okay.
Completely my own fault. If I'd have played better, I'd have probably done all right.
Yeah.
So, but it's good that Ryan's going through. It's nice when you play against friends.
Yeah.
At least you know that the person going through is someone you want to progress. And
I think that's it, isn't it? It's we all know each other here, and it's so nice to have a big tournament that's for the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's 64 of us here is a massive thing. So yeah, it's and I think the nice thing about this format is you had a chance at least. Do you know what I mean? You played a lot of games.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like you one and done and you're out and you feel snake bit or whatever. It's like you just didn't play well, which is that's on you, isn't
I
it?
had 4 opportunities to play well and I didn't take it. So it's not like you say, just one and done.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's been great. And I expect you're looking forward to the Pinball Masters for that.
Yeah, next month. Yeah, exactly. It's a massive event again next month. We've got quite a few international players coming. Going to be held at the Pinball Republic again. A similar size tournament, maybe a bit bigger. Huge prizes on offer. Top prize is a flight to Indisk, which is very, very cool. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that. Anyway, here we go. Iron Man. So Jin is up on Iron Man, as I said before. This is Jin's favourite game. He's got one at home. He absolutely loves the brutality of it. And this
maybe not so much now.
And this game is brutal, truly brutal.
Yeah.
very often seeing on this game winning scores around the 3-4 million mark. You know, it's one of those that's feast or famine, and if both players struggle, which is more than often the case on this Ironman, yeah, 3 or 4 million could win you it. So just maybe grabbing the low-hanging fruit is an option. You know, going for bogey, shooting the ramps, get dialed in on the ramps. You know, get yourself up to about 10 million or whatever. If you can do that, that might be a good ploy on this Ironman.
That's usually what I try to do.
It, yeah?
Even just to get into the flow of the game, get comfortable. Like ramps are safe, and then you've got some points on the board, and then you can start going for more dangerous shots.
It seems like both of these guys are going for Ironmonger, on the left, just go for those spinners, getting the letters going, which is my normal strategy as well. It's just so dangerous on this game. It's so bouncy. The tilt is super tight. You know, the outlanes are mega wide. This is the same Ironman that was at the UK Open in the Pinball Republic Bank, and it's just like, it's so mean. It's just so mean. So I can understand why Jin took it. It's a good pick. So Jan is now on a double danger. He's got his Monger up. I know he still needs to make the
but I think
shot.
you can get it from the left.
I think you don't. Yeah, I think you're right.
One.
I think you're right. I don't think you need to shoot just the centre. So now Jan is working on his bogey as well. Oh, okay, and that's the drain. So 1.6, but definitely some more progress there from Jan. He's got 2 shots on his bogey, and he's 1 shot away from bringing his Ironmonger up. Okay.
Jin's fairly close to getting his Monger up as well.
Yeah. Here we go. There we go. Jin gets his Ironmonger up. This is the dangerous bit. If Jin can survive this,
nothing you can do there.
So rough. So rough. Right. Here we go then. Yen to put on the pressure here. This could be it now. If Yen can pile on the pressure and get some big points, this could be the end of the match. But we will see. We will see. When you've got 1 ball left, you're still in it.
Okay,
there we go. That was nice.
He'll get that one back.
Oh, yeah, nice save. Very good save that. Okay. That's dead. Oh, double danger. 2 great little nudges there.
2 more hits. Deep breath.
Yeah, I know that feeling on the Ironman. So brutal.
There's always a risk on this. Like you try and glance it, and
hello, bogey.
It goes.
There we go. 1 to go. Can he survive? Good, nice. Very good there from Jan. Back, yeah, lovely stuff. He gets Monger back up. So 5 shots now to Monger. 1, 2. Or is it 6? 3.
Nice control.
4.
That's 1 gone.
So 2 more shots. 5. 1 more.
Can he get it last
and that
second?
Is always the way. So he gets the shot, but he's not going to get a shot for super.
No. Is he going bogey now then?
Yeah.
Oh, good reactions.
Here we go. He starts bogey. This is big. Left ramp. Right ramp. This is good. Look at bogey's points going up. We get a few more of these. This is a good ball from Jan. Very good. 12. He gets the collect there at the middle as well. The art reactor bonus for 2.5 million is all happening now for Jan. Jan had a bit of a tough day yesterday, to be honest. He's, definitely one of the best players here at Pinball Republic. Definitely one of the best players in the UK. He would have liked to have been a bit further up, but now I'm sure he's feeling super comfortable now this morning. He's played really, really well. That game on Fu was fantastic, and now this Ironman is really, really impressive too. So
Monger back up again.
Great stuff here from Yen. Have you started? Are they waiting for everybody to finish before you start?
He's got his war machine lit here as well.
Yeah.
If he can backhand or get to war machine with Munger up, can be a bit tricky. Oh, lovely.
Still, fantastic ball that from Yen.
Good ball. Definitely puts the pressure on Jin.
Here we go then, Jin. Life on the line. This is it. 10. He needs 20 million just to make him play. Come on, Jin. Come on. At least he's in good spirits, which is what it's all about. Single danger. Can he survive the Monga? One.
Good in lane.
God, it's so fast, isn't it? Do you like this game?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
It's like you say, it's brutal, but nothing you can do there.
And that's game over.
It's one of those games that it's frustrating when you're playing it, but you want to just play it again.
That's right.
And you want to just do better and better.
Neil, we got 4-0.
Okay, well played to Yan. Commiserations to Jin. 4-0. Impressive stuff there from Yan. I think he will face Dan Pike in the next round. I don't think we've started any of the second rounds yet. I will try and get you an update of the results as they come in. Can you get match play up, Kate?
I can do.
Yeah, if we can have a look, I'll have a little look on back there. I will give you the update on the standings. Sergio beat Tim Thornton 4-0. What a result that is. Fantastic work there from the Spaniard. Impressive stuff. Lots of great players here. Lots of people playing well. Here we go. So.
Oh, that's the old one. Is it still?
No, this is the right one.
Isn't it with real buys?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
1 second.
With right buys.
Right
Yeah.
buys. Yeah.
Bracket. Hopefully it's been updated. No, we haven't done it on match play.
It looks like Peter Blakemore beat Chris Granby to go through against, and now he's up against Luke Grayson. Where was that?
I was thinking of following.
Oh, there we go.
Dan.
Say that again.
Who do you follow next? I was thinking Kirk and Dan.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, okay. Kirk, what you on? Swing game.
So it looks like in the next round we're going to follow Kirk Sadler and Dan Pocklington.
So in the next round, we have so Anton and Nathan Garwood. So clearly Nathan beat Kevlar. We have Pete Bennett and Reese Powell. So Reese beat Mark Johnson. We have Luke Grayson and Peter Blakemore. So Peter beat Chris Granby. David Tucker and Ryan Pullen. Ryan beat Kate. We have Matt Vince and Owen Lloyd. So Owen beat Conrad. We have Will Dutton and Sergio. Sergio beat Tim Thornton. And we have Dan Pike and Yen, which was the game we followed. And then Dan Pocklington and Kirk Sadler. Kirk beat Clive Bush. So the second round bracket is ready to go. We are going to be following Dan Pocklington and Kirk Sadler. Very exciting stuff here at Pinball Republic. I'm just going to step out for a little bit. I'm going to have a few flips on a Roadshow or Godzilla just to get myself a bit warm.
No worries.
And then I'll be back.
Hey, how you doing?
Normally I'm here with Jim.
Yeah, a different Lindsay. I was in two minds. I don't know whether to head back and try and get to the league meet.
How are you going to go?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if I set off now, I could get there for the start. But yeah, I don't know. If I do, I probably need to get on with it.
Are you rating the setup in comparison?
Sorry, say again.
Are you rating the setup here?
How am I rating the setup? What, for the streaming? Oh, I've no idea. I don't mess with that. I don't want to break anything. Yeah, I've not. I don't know that. Yeah, no, I haven't been on Neil's stream before. I was thinking about the UK Open, but that was backhand pinball. So yeah, I better not touch anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it looks like the stream's been moved to Tron, and I think we said we were going to follow Kirk and Dan Pocklington. So. Oh, it might be.
We're watching Kirk
and Dan. Okay. I'm happy to talk about Tron, one of my favourite, in fact it is my favourite game, and I've got one at home. I didn't play very well on it this weekend, but hey ho. Just getting a shout out on the
Hello, Kate. How are you?
Hello Neil, I'm very well, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm living the dream of terrible mobile backhaul, mobile broadband.
Yeah, it's great that you've done it though. You know, it is appreciated.
Yeah, no, we'll at least have a decent YouTube video of it. But
yeah.
We're streaming now, but it just kicks out every now and again, basically. So so for those listening, if we kick out, we're recording it, and then I'll somehow have to edit it all together and post it to YouTube. But we'll have it. Just we don't have any decent broadband to this mall, believe it or not. We got it in order, but it's taking forever.
Yeah. And how have you found the tournament? You're happy with how it's gone?
I think I'd probably give out like an 85% out of 100. There's definitely a few things. My colleague Matt is great at many things. Planning stuff is not his strong suit. Whereas I've got like more or less half of the UK Open already planned as well for September. It's just different way people work. So, but yeah, no, I think we're in good shape. We haven't had any kind of major catastrophes or any big game disasters where someone. My goal is that the players leave thinking they got a fair shout at, and when a game breaks mid game. It infuriates me. So that's why I'm aggressive. If I don't think a game's 100%, it's out basically.
Yeah.
But
you had James. Is it James from Majestic Pinball?
Yeah, James was here yesterday.
He was busy
and on
all day,
Thursday.
wasn't he?
Yeah, we were here all day Thursday testing stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of bizarre. Like we test stuff and then the next day, what was it? Bow and arrow. I play tested it. It was fine. Next day, players 2 and 3. If you got a point on player 2, you click on player 3. It's like, for God's sake.
Yeah.
And you're trying to manage. I mean, we have so many games here.
Yeah.
Republic, so.
Yeah. But from an outsider's point of view, I've never been to Pinball Republic. I went to the
first time here.
Yeah,
okay,
first time here, and it's been great. And I haven't experienced any problems.
Yeah, good. That's excellent.
Yeah, I've been happy.
Good.
It's
I'm
been
glad
good.
to hear it. It's
enjoyed the format as well.
Okay,
It's been nice.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Okay. So it looks like we've got some practice time going on. Kirk's up. Let's see what Kirk and Dan are going to do on Tron. There's a few different things you can do on here, a few different multi-balls. But to start with, skill shot. A lot of people will just soft plunge and aim for it to go into the scoop. That's not one of them. But if you miss, then you can hit the left ramp for a skill shot. The alternative is super skill shot. You hold down the left flipper, and then from the upper left flipper, you want to shoot the side ramp. That's the super skill. So it looks like Dan is working towards his light cycle multi-ball. So the light cycle inserts, yeah, he's got all of them that he needs if he gets the scoop. Unlucky.
That's the danger of that scoop.
Yeah.
I think that they, like, when they were designing this game, Kate, I think they moved that scoop around for like 6 months or something.
Before they decided.
Found the most dangerous place to put it. This is actually Dan's pick, so Dan picked Tron.
Is it Dan's pick? Okay.
And this is the second round, so we've got past the first round. Actually, maybe just quickly, who went through? So Nathan went through, Pete Bennett went through, Luke Grayson went through, Ryan Poulin went through, Lloyd went through, Sergio went through, and Yen went through, and Kirk obviously we're watching now. Sorry.
So there's nothing in it right now. They've both got light cycle lit, and Dan will start that now. Light cycle is you want to be hitting combos in light cycle, but it is only a 2-ball multi-ball. It's like a nice introduction. You want to start your light cycle to get a good feel for the game, get some points on the board. What I tend to do is, while the ball save's on, is bash those Tron targets on the left. From that you can get, you can actually get double scoring, and it can be worth a lot with your jackpots.
Especially on this game where it's not a massive high scorer. It's actually funny, the first game played was Tron this morning, and Nathan picked it against, who was it he picked it against? Oh, Kevlar. And actually, I bought the game off Kevlar.
Oh, did
and I was
you?
like, well, that might not be such a good pick. I think he won it as well. Kevlar won it, which made me laugh.
Oh, wow. I think Kirk just managed a gem shot there, which is some say it's the hardest shot in pinball. If you're actually aiming for gem, you don't normally get it.
I don't think anyone aims for it.
Yeah.
Unless they're very
good save.
Certainly not in multi-ball.
So after light cycle, the other 2 multi-balls that people will want to go for, one is Cora, which is the inner loop. You hit that a bunch of times and you're like Cora multi-ball. And then the other one is the disc. You need to get the bank down that's in front of the disc. That's called the recognizer. You get the recognizer down, you hit the disc a bunch of times, and then you start disc multi-ball.
Yeah, it's a bit like Foo Fighters. Although it doesn't have the bank, obviously, but you got to get a ball in there and kick it out. I think this is quite an underrated game, Tron. There's not many of them around, but I think it's a great game, especially for competitions.
It's my favourite game of all time.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Have you got one of these at home then?
I've got an LE at home.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's not going anywhere. So he needs 2 more to start disc multi-ball, and this one, nice gem shot.
Yeah.
If he manages 2 more shots on the disc, that's it. That's drain. Is he going to get it in? Yeah.
So Kirk still has to do a bit of work.
Still needs to do a bit, yeah.
And on
could
this
have done
game,
with
man,
that scoop.
this game I've seen people lose. Nice.
And that's it.
he's
It's got enough now.
Okay. Win for Kirk. Well done, Kirk.
All right, so Kirk takes the first.
Oh, that's right, 'cause it's Disney's Tron, isn't it? Okay, let me go move the rig to where they're going next.
So, just a little bit more about Tron. If you are playing it, then Cora is probably the highest scoring multi-ball to go for. And actually, if you hit that Cora shot, the inner loop, and then hit the side ramp, and then hit the scoop, then you'll get an end of line jackpot. And if you make more combos before hitting that scoop, then it's worth more, and that can be really, really valuable. And when you're in Cora, then it starts off with 2-ball. If you hit the recognizer, the bank of targets in front of the disc, then you will get an adder ball. I think you need to hit it 3 times to get the first adder ball, and you can hit it again, and then get another adder ball.
Talk. How's it on?
How you doing?
Hey, dude.
So we've just watched Dan and Kirk play Tron. Dan managed about 10 million. He got light cycle going, and Kirk was on about 9.5.
Yeah,
so he didn't need to do much.
Tron plays tough though.
It does, yeah.
It's hard to the feeds and stuff from the scoop. I mean, it's always Tron can always be tricky with its feeds and stuff, but it is a tough one, and it's pretty sensitive as well. Yeah, I know you got a Tron, right?
I love Tron. It's my favourite game.
I've
got one
had
at
it
home.
for a little bit. I never. Dan's there. I thought he's in the commentary booth. Yeah. So Bond. I mean.
I love this game.
Yeah, it's a great game. Kirk's obviously got one at tilt, and there was a period. I think they because they changed the code not too long ago, and it's not as high scoring as it was.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Because I remember there was a period.
Balanced it a bit.
Yeah, there's a period when me and Kurt were going back and forth and getting 3-4 billion every game. But now, if you get a billion, it's obviously a good score. But it's not. It didn't use. Oh, he's tilted. I know he's not. They're practicing.
Practice.
Gets me every time.
Oh, he's tilted. He probably looked like that when I was playing, but I was just playing. I wasn't tilted. I just gave up. I tried too hard. You got to even the balance of trying. Obviously. I don't know if you noticed the difference in demeanour when me and my brother are playing.
Looking a bit more serious when it's not practice.
Yeah, but we had to have the family grudge match, mate.
There's no grudge.
No chat. I'm just kidding.
People will say it, but it's funny because we never get to play. We never play.
Yeah.
Yen's probably the person I played the least.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, we never seem to get matched up in tournaments. But yeah, no, I don't know. I wasn't. I was doing all right on Kiss, and then after that, I wasn't that fussed. I'm never that fussed. But
I'll be annoyed. Yesterday it rebooted once, and I was like, should we put in or not? But it's just a game that's never been reliable.
Yeah, no, it's always
every
that happens
Kiss
a lot.
I've played.
I wasn't surprised. Sometimes it goes in the demon multiple and it's great.
And we put a new SD card in it on Thursday. Played it all night Thursday, and it was fine.
What is it? Is it something in the code, or?
I think the SD card definitely caused it some issues, but it's a brand new, bought a proper SanDisk one for stupid money. It's made no difference.
Is this for real now?
Anyway.
Yeah, this
This is real. Yeah. So bad ball, first ball.
Yeah, which is a nice sort of relief for Dan. That means he can sort of pass some pressure on as the second player, which is now he's getting some combos here.
Booming
He's
it on
really
the combos.
into the flow.
That's such a good shot. That left.
Okay, he's got it there, so that's set up. So if you can hit that to the left, he's got the stacked multiple, which is always nice.
Yeah,
And it's the
ready.
shot that he wants as well, which is always a bonus as well.
Oh,
no.
typical.
Yeah,
Nothing.
those slings find those outlanes pretty much.
They're brutal, man.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to Kirk as well. Super
So
skill.
Kirk's done a good. I mean, what I always, well, not always, get on Kirk is that at tilt, basically we don't have tilt bombs.
Yeah, I know.
So because Kirk likes to rag around the machines.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I'm always telling him like, can we tighten them up? Because when we play, we look like we're pinball gods, but we're not because we're moving the machine so much.
Yeah.
Right. And so he's doing a good job, like adjusting to the fact that there are tilt jobs, tilt bobs, because he's a very aggressive player.
So he's managed to get some ball time now. And he hit his jetpack shot.
Yeah, now he knows what he obviously. Yeah, he knows,
Yeah,
knows
he's got
exactly
one-
what
he's
he's
got
doing.
one
Oh,
at
he's
tilt,
calling for
yeah.
a judge now.
Okay, 1 second.
What's wrong? Do we know? And this is a game that I don't know particularly well. I know
Yeah.
I know some basic stuff.
I mean, so it's quite simple, but there's we don't have like a pen on the here, do we? So yeah,
I don't
on the
think
right
so.
ramp you start you can
villains.
start the villain
Yeah.
modes, and if you can hit a shot from the left up this middle ramp,
Yeah.
then that will start a henchman mode.
Okay.
You got the jetpack multi-ball on the left, and
Yeah.
you've got the bird multi-ball, which is the main multi-ball.
Yeah.
If you knock, the settings here are you've got to knock down the targets once and then go up the lock, and you lock a ball
okay.
at a time. And yeah, you can, it's classic Stern. You can stack a multi-ball with a mode,
With a mode, yeah.
and that's good stuff. The multiplier is the sort of like the big sort of difference in this game. You can get it up to 7 if you do like certain things. You can potentially collect a multiplier up the top loop.
Like
is
the
where you
centre
put-
loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where you start collecting them,
Okay.
and they can go up to times 7.
Right.
But so that's the sort of like the
So
feature bomb.
What, you just hit the centre loop?
No, so let's say you get in a scoop of I think 4 or 5 times, that lights one of the bomb girls, one of the multipliers.
okay.
You hit the pop bumpers enough, that lights one of the bomb girls.
Yeah.
You do certain things that lights it to be collected.
Right.
And if you collect it,
Yeah.
then you get the choice to use a multiplier.
On an action button.
But if you lose the ball and don't use the multiplier,
That's it, it's gone.
you haven't collected. Yeah. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, it's a choice. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a really hard shot anyway. But like sometimes you can not collect them on purpose, so you can get them all lined
Yeah.
up for one mass, and that's where you can get some massive scores. Because if you've
Yeah.
got like a times whatever, even times 4, times 5 multiplier on a stacked multi-ball, then that you're hoping for. And there's other modes. There's like a weapon mode. And there's Q modes. There's all kinds of modes going on.
What's like when you say about you've got something not quite right there? He's getting scores.
Yeah,
while
they're fixing something.
Okay. So the villain modes and the henchman modes, is there
They're
one
separate.
better to go for, or
So the henchman you only need one shot up it.
okay.
The villain mode you need 2. I mean they're all different, slightly different, different shots. I would say no. I generally like if you can get a henchman shot, that's always good. But there's one. I mean, yeah, they're both good. But if you play again, if you play all the villain modes or you play all the henchman modes, then you get to some like mini wizard mode, right?
Yeah.
But that's you've already got a great score if you got there doing that, obviously. So and also like I said, there's one henchman, there's villain, there's a Q, and a weapon. If you play all 4 of those also and get the 2 multiples, then there's another mini wizard mode, James Bond, which is like an infinite ball saver, like a minute mode or maybe a bit longer than that. So there's a lot going on, but it's not that complicated. It's just there's a lot going on, and yeah, they made it a really fun game. Oh, so what happened there? So you got the extra. They
I'm
gave
not
them.
entirely sure because I mean
they
he was
took the
on about
playfield
3
off.
million before.
Yeah, so because
Let's
the extra
see
ball game
what Neil says when he comes back.
Because like, what's happened there?
Yeah, so the scoop isn't registering.
Right.
So I've bent the switch, so Kirk hit it twice, which we saw. So I
then gave
tested
an
it. So it's gave him the scoop that he didn't hit. And then I said play on. If it does it again, the game's out basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Collected it. Okay, so Dan's back and he's got. Right.
So the points that he got while the thing
It's
was
fine,
on
yeah.
purpose.
When it has
Yeah.
extra
He would
ball,
have
which
got
he
those points
collected,
anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Got it.
So Dan, no, he doesn't. He's aiming for that, but he wants to ideally start a mode first and then go up that left ramp.
So is that okay? So the centre loop is lit for the bird
for one lot,
lot,
but
right.
the settings are. Am I right that you need to knock down the
Yeah, I
target
think
each
so.
time? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
So, so he's got the
locked.
extra balls. That's good. So he's got to put some points. It's
But
only
then
the
it
second
registered then, so this is what's annoying. It registered for Dan fine, but not for Kirk.
So he definitely wants to get that right ramp. I know, but it's on low field, which isn't you can't play the multiples with that careful.
Yeah,
run.
Blowfeld's the worst mode.
That's
to
the
be
worst
in.
one. So he doesn't want to get that one now.
If I was him, I'd be hitting his button. He's got 4.
Is he? Has he got? No, he hasn't got anything.
Yeah, he's got 4
Oh,
missiles.
you mean the butt? Oh gosh.
Well, that's still
He's
dangerous.
living life dangerously here. And he's just
Registered
kind of
then.
whacking it around.
How do you change the mode select? Is it just switches or?
Yes, it's
It's the pop bumpers, isn't it?
yeah.
Pop bumpers?
And
Okay.
slings or something like that. Anyway, okay, so good. So now he's on Goldfinger. So if he can get that, so get some ramp shots. Is it set on two ramp shots for the villain nodes as well?
No,
There
I
we
don't
go.
think
Okay,
so.
okay, now the right, left, yeah. So if you can get it nicely controlled, and try to hit that on the fly, which isn't ideal, but that's how he plays. So now he's kind of whacking it.
Has he lit a Bond woman?
Yeah, he's got four potentially to say. He's got ×2 multiplier if he wants to take it, but there's up to ×5 available. Okay, nice. So he's in a mode now. What's he? Oh, he's in power pack then. That's tough because he's on 2 dangers and power pack. It's going to be hard. It's not really. I don't think he did it on purpose, but
I would ignore that and go for the drops.
has he got 4? I don't know. He's used his missiles unfortunately.
No, he's still got. Oh no,
No,
has
he's
he?
got 0. He's got 0.
Ah, right. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
He's used it, but yeah.
He's hit the button, but I don't know if he knows what that did.
Yeah. See, I mean, like what? Yeah. This mode, like if you got those 4 missiles and then start this mode, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Because then you can just like get maybe 2. I think you need 6 now. You get 2, like you will get the 2 shots in, and then just keep building the jackpot, and then if you get down to the timer runs out, or you're going to drain, just whack it 4 times, and then you start that.
Yeah,
power
especially if you've got 2x running as well.
Yeah. Well, that's going to run out of time.
It's on 6 seconds.
But he's nowhere near getting the power pack. He's still got 40 seconds on it, but I don't think.
See, if I was him, I'd be going for those drops, get the multi-ball ready.
Can you do that? Doing power
Yeah.
pack? Okay.
I did it. So I couldn't. Yesterday, I couldn't hit the jetpack shot. I gave up on it. Just couldn't hit it.
Yeah.
So I went to Bird 1, and I was in power pack, and I just ignored power pack, but I got lucky. I got because of ricochets, it would go in. I ended up finishing the mode, which was huge.
I'm not sure he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I guess no. Thinking about it, he hasn't played too much Bond. Because I think he just wants to survive this mode. Like, if he can just survive this mode and go back to the regular game, he'll be in better shape. Because this is not the mode for him. He's more of a free-flowing player, and this one he's trying to get that shot, which isn't. He's not hitting it, and he's on double danger. But that's all right. He's got some good points. Uh-oh, Brad.
No practice, mate. That's good. Matt's supposed to tell him on the way in, mate.
What do you get for spelling Bond with the inlanes and?
I think if you do MI6, so MI6 gives you various rewards. The Bond
Gives you
multiplies. The multiplies.
Or I think also lights up the mystery. as well, I think, doesn't it? I can never remember.
Yeah, I'm not sure about those. To be honest, they're not that. Oh god.
No, you're right. It is. It's bonus multipliers. You're right.
The bond is the bonus multipliers, and the MI6 is the
that's
mystery.
right. You're right.
All right, so Dan's got that.
Yeah, nice.
So yeah, it wasn't the best game, but we'll take that as 1-1.
Someone in the chat is asking if there's a repin of this. I'm not sure, but I would say it's
I'd be
unlikely.
amazed if there wasn't.
Yeah,
Someone will have made one.
Okay.
Let's go for Jackpot.
Right, let me move the rig. Hello. No.
Did you play Jackpot yesterday?
A little bit, yeah. Not my favourite game. So yeah, next week, next week, is it 2 weeks' time? Yeah, 2 weeks' time is the ECS at Kurt Louis' house, and I'll be here with your dad.
Could you move the microphone a bit closer to your mouth? Sorry.
Yeah. So.
Sorry, it's what, the ECS? Did you say?
At Kurt's house. So probably, if I go, I'm not too sure if I want to go at the moment.
Is this one where you need to have qualified?
Yeah, I have qualified and I signed up, and I was planning to go, but I don't know, not feeding the pinball too much at the moment. So.
Oh, okay.
But if I'm there, then I'll be here in the booth with your dad, unless we could do inexplicably well and win a pinball machine.
That would be nice. Yeah.
You don't know, sometimes I'm just left in the booth with Dina and me sometimes, and just because your dad's doing really well.
Yeah. Yeah. I really enjoy being in the booth and commentary.
It's that's what I'm saying. It's more right. I prefer it to playing, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the EPC this year in Austria.
Again, I signed up. They took, because there were still some tickets left. I said, all right, I'll sign up just in case. But I don't think I'm going to go. I'm not fussed to that.
Yeah, it's not going to be the easiest to get to. We need to fly into Vienna and then get a train.
That's it. So I've got a whole bunch coming up. So next week I'm going to Norway for KPO.
Wow. Okay.
So I'll be streaming there as well.
Yeah.
And looking forward to that. It's a really great event over like 5 days as well.
Yeah.
So it's good. Some of Ben's going to be there. Ben Moser.
Okay.
Gareth. Some of the lads from Midlands will be there as well. Roy and Ian Clark and them lot. So that'll be nice. Dave Fowler from here as well. So there's a bunch of us. And then 2 weeks after that is going to be the ECS. So see how I feel after Norway. I haven't booked anything yet. But that's obviously some really, really high quality pinball being played there. It's crazy.
So the one in Norway, have they done a major tournament in Norway?
Yeah, they've done this KPO for the last 2. This is the 3rd year only, I think.
Okay.
Last year was nice. It was really nice. Yeah. They said to come and help. Hopefully, they're looking for people to help with the stream on that as well. So I'll go there.
So we're up on Magic.
Guys, if you're here and you have applied until later hours, practice is only permitted on Roadshow and Godzilla. No other games or you will get disqualified.
Who we got watching? So we got Dan. Dan's here. He pops up everywhere, Dan Roosevelt. Yeah. Well done for winning the NLCS, Dan. I would have preferred a Dutchman win. That's right. So we're cheering against Ben as the only foreigner in our one here. But Dan won the Netherlands one last week.
And what was that, last week, did you say?
Last week. And then Rakesh Kunai was the highest Dutch qualifier, so he got the world, which is nice. He's really good. I mean, that's really cool. Not the one he's bet. You obviously got Bart, Roy, Paul Youngma there, the usual suspects. But it was Rakesh, and that's really good to see.
He won it in style.
Yeah.
Did old Dan. It's great to watch.
Oh, Dan is an incredible player. He's always been really good, but he's really taken a step up as well. And he's always watching these. Whenever there's a pinball stream, he's there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who else we got watching here? Who's Resident 199?
I think he's one of the East Anglian
He'd be
gang.
definitely one of the East Anglian ones. How many we got? How many people have we got watching? 10.
Hardly any, because it keeps bailing out, basically. 6 viewers at the moment. So the stream keeps dropping out and restarting, so it's not a great watch if you're watching it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But we're recording it for YouTube. Sorry folks, we don't have any proper bandwidth here at the club yet. It's been on order for 6 months, and they're, believe it or not, lawyers are in the way of getting it finalised. I'm hoping that by the time the British Masters happens in Easter, that it's sorted by then.
How many tickets you sold for that so far?
69, I think. Okay. So we've got 18 left.
So this game, it depends on the machine, but from what I understand, the best tactic is just to go for those drops. Obviously, if you can spell magic, that's good as well, but just go for those drops and keep hitting them down is the best way to play it. And you've got to make use of that pin, because the ball will come back and it will hit that pin at some point. And if you got to just trust it.
So we're just in practice at the minute.
Yeah.
Centre lane at the top with important.
Is this Kirk's choice or Dan's choice?
Dan's choice.
Okay.
I don't think Kirk will be upset about it. He's like me, he's a Stern Classic fan, so it's a good choice for him. The other thing on this game is the spinner when it's fully lit is pretty juicy. These spinner, we've juiced the spinners.
Yeah, not bad.
A couple of hits, put a couple of $100,000 on it. Oof, found the tilt bob.
Well, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're going into the main game.
All right, so Magic, game 3.
Dan, are you going to Papa 2022 this year? You were there last year for 21. It's a good gig. Let us know.
That's good. I think we're doing. Dan, is such a avid stream watcher. I don't think we even introduced ourselves, and he knew it was us.
Yeah, exactly.
Just from either our voices or from what we were saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pockers, he's going for the spinner. So when the spinner's not lit, it's not. I mean, it's not. But I think he's a spinner man. He'll want to be trying to find that shot, and it's not bad because it feeds the top lanes as well. And then
Good save.
Nice, that's good. Okay, he's hitting that.
Dangerous.
Bounce. Okay, can he deal with it? Nice each. Yeah.
Nice and lane.
Good. So he's going for the spinner, but he should be going for the drops really. At this stage. And
I don't think he'll be too happy with that. Plunge.
Okay, he's going to go back up top and hopefully hit a few of his drops as it's bouncing around. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's what you like.
Good nudge away.
Yeah, he's hit another. Yep. So I think Kirk knows he's going for the drops rather than the spinner. Yep. And he's hit it down a couple of times down. That's good. Nice. Good reactions there. Yeah. Okay, bouncy. Yep. Get some of those, and if you can hit that top one, this is a good ball so far. Yeah. Ooh. Now that was. He didn't deal with that actually, but he really got lucky. But fair enough, you take that. Okay. No, he can't complain. That was a good ball.
I was surprised he didn't go for that left orbit then with a left spinner. We've also got a collect bonus saucer up there.
It's always good to go up that side. Okay, so Dan is having a better ball here, of course. And yep, that's the shot. That's the shot. If you can hit that left spinner, you get them and into those targets. Oh. You chose the game, Dan. That's how Magic goes. Right, so Kirk and the goodies. He's still in the lead, and he's got a ball in hand. So he's liking life at the moment. Yep. Is that gonna? Yes. Okay.
That was close.
Yeah. Good. Oh, you went for it a bit. I feel like I could have said
There's a lot of on the fly going on. Like,
well, Dan is definitely on the fly player.
yeah,
Kirk,
Kirk's not so much though, is he? Oh,
it depends.
The centre post.
He can play very controlled if he wants, but I think he likes to let it fly. Yeah, I think he prefers to let it fly. I mean, couldn't quite get as many points as he would have liked on that, but he's still in the lead by quite a lot. Oh, he did get quite a lot. A lot of bonuses. All right, didn't realise that. So Dan now needs to dig deep here. No, that's not
nothing you can do there.
You chose the game, and it's gone the opposite way of the choices, hasn't it, so far? Because I presume Dan chose Tron, and then Kirk chose James Bond.
Yeah.
Kirk just gets a few reps in.
It's not on 5-ball, is it?
No, it's 3-baller.
Definitely 3. There are a couple of games here that are on 5-ball.
Yeah, it's far out, which broke on me yesterday, and Cleopatra, I believe, is to the ends. There's only 2, aren't there? Stars? Is Stars a 5-baller? No.
Is it Cleopatra, the one with the coloured drop targets and the coloured lanes?
Yeah.
Is that Cleopatra?
Okay, so 2-1 Kirk. What is up next? Uh-oh, my man Anton there looking like he's having a tough time. He might need to come pump him up. He loves it. He loves it when I make him laugh during his play. There's a couple of instances. One time, he was just playing, and I thought he was just practicing around. I just went right up to him and started talking to him. And he was still in the middle of his game. He still won the game. It was all right.
Yeah.
And then Anton started off terribly yesterday. And then lunchtime came around. He gave the man a sandwich and it was all over from there. I tell you, could not stop getting first places. Tuna, sweet corn, tomato. Oh, he's putting the earplugs in now. He doesn't want to listen to me anymore. He's playing Nate.
You're just making him a stronger player, try and put him off halfway through the game.
It is always. He's playing Nate's a tough player. Oh. Meteor, okay, so another Stern. Another Stern classic. Meteor, this spinner's not. I remember there was a time where you had really juiced up this spinner, and that was like.
This is juiced.
It's not as good as it used to be.
Isn't it? Okay, I'll get my spinach.
There was a time
that,
now I don't necessarily always go for the spinner, but there was a time where it's like there's no point doing anything else apart from going for that spinner.
Well, I don't know, going for the bonus X.
Well, no. Well,
hitting them it's kind of safe.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Now I do both. But
I've always done both.
But no, there was a time where the spinner was worth so much, even if it wasn't like maxed out, you got a lot from it because it spans so much. So it was just go for that spinner. But now it's more even, which is good. It makes it a better game, to be honest. But
it's a little bit of practice time.
We've got Jeremy Dorling here. Nice to see. And I think they're going to start their game. Meanwhile, just in front of us, we've got Anton versus Nate. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like an intense game.
On Indy 500?
Yeah, we can see. Okay, and Nate's got 15 minutes. Okay, anyway, here comes Cook.
It's pretty speedy, this game right now. Need to slow it down.
Yeah, it rips that spin.
Spin.
You see, it's not as much. Like when that spinner was juiced, you were getting at least 100,000 per spin, and I was like.
And is that basically what you would go for
yes.
on this? Like just all day?
All day, spinning all day. But now, because now, I mean, it's fully lit, so he should be going for the spin all day.
Oh yeah.
But and that's not that bad. Before I was like, oh no, I've reset the drop target, so I can't go for the spinner. But now it's like, well, I've collected the bonuses. Oh, there's the wrong one.
Dangerous.
Bit upset about that, but that was decent. Like, no, yeah, 100 is not bad. I'd say, like, yeah, because if you get 100, 300,000, that's it. Like, it's not, you haven't done bad at all. You want 500. It's a good score.
And if you got the ball on the right flipper,
I
how
whack
are
it
you
up. So
getting
yeah, so I usually go for these upper targets, and then it gets back up to that top as well.
Okay.
But I mean, like if you're good at it, tap pass over, and if you want to get but
How's your tap passing? Are you a tap passer?
no. Yeah, it's not something that I pull out in the stop.
Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, I tried it yesterday, not in competition, but I don't get many opportunities to even try.
I don't. It's just not. There's usually something to go for. There's not, apart from Wizard. Most games, there's something to go for on the other flippers. So like Harlem, right? Some people tap it over to get the bonus thing. I'll hit it back up top. And I'm quite happy to go for the globe and the spinner. You know, like I don't need to potentially mess up the tap pass and shoot and maybe miss the drop targets. You know, it's like
I get you. Yeah.
It's like I'll just go for the safer shot that's all set up. But
it just would be nice to have it as an option. You know, you think, oh, I need it on the other flipper, and
you read that perfectly.
Yeah, I just I don't have anywhere near enough confidence to try it in a competition. Satisfying when it works.
Yeah.
Tap pass.
Yeah. Okay, so he's just been whacked around a lot, but this is good. He's getting points while this is happening as well. And so that's been, like I said, that's spinning because it's stopping itself basically. So it's not spinning as much. So it goes up and then stops itself as it. Right. Okay, so this is good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. So he's got now it's a fully juiced spinner. So let's see how much he gets if he hits it.
So ideally, you don't want to get that last.
Like I was saying, because if you do get it, then it ups. I think it ups like something.
Your bonus.
The bonus. It ups the bonus, so it's not bad. If the spinner's like really giving you a lot of points, and you want to keep it there, and just keep lifting the spinner.
So this is ball 2.
Yes. So they're both doing quite good. They both. I mean, yeah.
So Dan's not going for that in there.
No, so he's going to try and go for the spinner.
Oh, but he got it on the in lane.
But it's fine. So now he wants to whack him. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, perfect. So he's got it, and now he's got hopefully a shot at it. Yep, there it is. Oh, lucky.
And he gets the final.
And it's fine. And it's good because he's getting loads of points. But
not quite the bounce over.
He wasn't because he didn't want it on that flipper. But, okay, that's fine. But it wasn't unfortunately juiced. He's doing good here. That's nice. So yeah, just hit it back up top, yep. Oh, well, that's a pretty even match here. We've got my brother here, looking very calm.
Yeah.
Actually,
who's he facing?
Yeah, I was actually going to make that as a joke, but he's actually looking a lot very calm for him.
Yeah, he does.
He normally is 700% more intense than that.
Yeah, he must not be playing a game right now.
He's looking a bit nervous.
Okay.
So you look very calm, Ian. You look very calm. All right, so here comes Kurt. So he's still. Yeah, okay, this is good. Yeah. Okay, whack. Yep, and to get 2 spins on. I don't know if that counts as a spin, but coming. Okay, now rip it. Okay, I'll be hit it. That's the trouble. You rip it and it goes straight and hits the target anyway.
It's still going, yeah.
No, not quite.
Unlucky.
So that's decent. Like I say, 300's a decent score, but Dan's also in the centre. So this is.
He needs to do something here.
This is not being too easy. He needs to do something. Okay. Maybe, I mean, you could even just collect those and not go for the spinner because if you let it drop, you're not getting any points and don't hit it, then yeah. But if you just keep it up there, then you're getting points. Yeah, okay, that was beautiful. Oh, and he got the inlay.
Yeah.
So it's looking all right. He needs one more spin on that. If he can. Oh no, he's lost it. That's not enough. No, it's not enough. He's only got 8,000. It's not enough. Okay, so Kirk 3-1.
Marginally takes the win.
Oof, but that was that was tough. He just needed one more thing basically. Collect a few more missiles. They would have times it by 4.
Oh, sorry. Get the bracket up. See what we're going to
lining
next.
up. What's he looking for? What game we're going to play, Kirk? Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good job.
You got some good use out of that centre post.
Yeah, it's a good centre post too. What are we going to play next? The mids. I do not like mid. That mid list is horrible.
I struggle with
I don't like mids anyway.
I struggle with the new picks. I'm all right with the mid. It's the new ones.
It's hard to know what it counts as a mid these days. So. They seem like classics. A lot of them as well. Jackpot, Fishtails. I don't like these games. Man. Jackpot, Fishtails, Judge Dredd. Oh, Indie's alright. I might pick the Indie.
I like Jackpot. I didn't play it though yesterday. I'm not sure if it's playing nice or.
It's okay. It's Jackpot. If you can get it going, then the millions pile up. If you don't, you get nothing. But it's not. I wouldn't say it's definitely not easy. It's the one that the ball's coming back at you at funny angles all the time. It's got reliable feeds. They never are. Where does it say how many viewers we've got?
If I can find the mouse, there we go. It's,
okay, so
here.
and you got the.
It looks like we're offline at the moment.
Is that the updated standings or?
Yeah, I think that's the recent one.
Yeah. Okay.
Although it's not quite up to date because.
Tim,
yes,
Will,
it is.
Oh, Sergio. So Sergio beat Tim. So Sergio playing Will. Matt's playing Owen. Craig's waiting for the winner between Dan Pike and my brother. Wayne's he's got 2 buys. Okay. Owen, how's it going?
It's just going to the bathroom. It's got to go to the bathroom.
Okay, bathroom break.
All right, and Kirk is back.
He's back. That was quick.
Took one on video, right?
Oh yes, he did.
Took one on me.
He did. Yeah. Okay, so they are Jackpot, and this is Dan's choice. He likes this game.
Let's get some practice time.
Yeah.
So did you say you're not a fan of Jackpot?
Yeah, I don't really like it. Yeah, it's just not a fan.
So this is a game where it has a skill shot and you tend not to go for it in competition because it's better to...
You want to try and get the no switches if possible and get a nice feed so you can open up the...
Yeah.
And Kirk's moved it nicely so we can have a better view there.
Yeah. You get the ball settled
back,
on
Kirk.
the flipper and then you can...
you can get the
take your
visor
time.
down straight away.
Yeah. And actually on this there is... a very liberal amount of switches that you can hit before the playfield is validated.
I think it's 3.
In competitions we see people making the most of that usually.
Yeah. Tell them to... I mean, yeah, Neil's doing it. I used to just cash in on this.
Do you?
Yeah.
I think it depends. You know, if the points are the thing is, if you go for double or nothing, and you make the under ramp shot, it relights the game saucer. So it's not just the extra points. It's then you've got your game saucer.
Didn't know that. Yeah.
And if you now testing my rules knowledge, but if you have multiple lit. Casino Royale. You should always go for double or nothing. Yeah. So he's got the ball settled now. He's waiting for. He just got there a bit early, I think.
Yeah.
And that's unlucky. So if you hit the visor at the time where all the solid lights are lit, then it will bring the visor down first time. That's really what you want to aim for. Otherwise, you have to hit 25 shots?
Quite a few. Right, he didn't. So he did the plunge, and then he didn't try and control it. So. Yeah.
Right, so bash on the visor.
Fun. Yeah.
He's actually made good progress there.
Yeah. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Fill the card. Let's see what it does. I think he's going to just take the points. I think he's just going to catch them. Yep. Get the points. Head to head is then just get some points there first. Yeah.
But it didn't quite make the ramp. You need to. He needs to hit the ramp.
What do those targets on the left-hand side do? These ones, great. I never.
I can't remember.
Do you know, Neil? These
I think they light different things around the playfield. So I think one of them lights the thing under the ramp.
Yeah.
See the flashing red? I think it lights one of them.
So it's not something that's ever sort of considered when playing Jackpot, those three things.
I've put it this way, I've played this game lots of times. And
never once
thought about those drop targets. So they clearly do nothing.
The first time I've seen it.
Someone on chat will load out.
So he cuts in the multiple, which is nice.
Yeah.
He's lost the ball straight away. Can he restart it? Yep, he's back.
Well done.
Now can he play it? Get the jackpot, get the free jackpot. Alright. Okay. Getting back in the visor, bang, that's one.
I tell you the thing that other people often forget about this game, the vortex bonuses can be huge on this. Not a lot of people go for them. Di got one yesterday and beat me on this, and I couldn't believe it.
And now, he's using that.
Nice.
He's loving the middle post at the moment, correctly.
Nothing better than a middle post on a game.
He's very trusting of the safe posts, isn't he? Okay.
Oh, that's okay. So now, he's got.
Try and get it settled. Oh, risky.
That's all right.
That was unlucky.
That's good though. The pressure's on now, Dan, because Dan didn't have a good first ball, and now Kirk's already got 500. He's got a multiple and some decent jackpots. So now that's tough. So Dan really needs to get a good ball here.
He's got a lot of shots to.
And he hasn't plunged well there. But now he's going on, and again he's. Oof, I don't know. See that?
Okay, visor's coming down.
Yeah. Okay. Not in. Okay, it's over. That's not bad. Let's see. Yeah, 187. Okay, good. One more, and then we're cooking on gas.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the right one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Floaty. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, here we go. Come on, Danny boy. Right, here we go. Oh, one
That's
back in, nice. Get the other one quickly go on here, that shot. Oh.
Yep. Oh, not at the same time, though.
At the same time, yeah. That's in the 2 years ago at the UK Open. I was playing Johannes and Travis and this, and I did really crap in the last two in the first two games. Then we played this, and that's where I got my only points in it. And on the multi-ball, the balls came back down and sort of flip, went back in, and then again twice in a row. And I thought, whoa! Don't know if that's on. That was on stream. That wasn't on stream, unfortunately. That would have been an excellent clip. Just like bang, 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 and then that was it. everything else was a straight to Game of Thrones, featuring yourself. Killed me, got like 1 million or something like that. And Indy 500, I got about like 10 million or something. Terrible.
Oh no, double drain. You got a good amount of jackpots there.
Yeah, so I think he's got about 600 or so. Oh, 1.5 billion? I did not notice that he got that many. Okay, so great. That was exactly what he needed. So now back on Kirk to get a good one.
Oh, that's the...
Wow, I didn't realise he hit that many.
The trouble with
That's what I'm saying. Points can really pile up in this game.
Yeah, very quickly.
Right, extra ball button.
So you press the button.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Gets a cheat.
Pair of aces.
Go on.
Double it. Chicken.
No.
Win.
No. There you go. Oh.
Okay.
Invested now.
Ball 3.
So now Pockington. Great second ball. Can he add pressure on?
He has to. He has to double his score to be safe.
Well, he's never safe.
He's in a good position here if he can get the ball under control and get that riser down.
Here he goes. Okay. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Ow, bam, bam. There,
nice.
Perfect. Bang. And
nice.
Yes, okay, Dan is
exactly
cooking.
What you want.
Needed it.
It's quite common to get rejects out of the eye sockets, isn't it? Difficult to get them to stick.
And this is why Dan likes this game. You know, you can whack the ball around and you get a load of points during this. That was nice posting.
So
now play it and tell me what you think.
The games also, we like all the jackpots.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. And the right eye, 500, boom. Oh, Lord. He's flying. It's the right eye. Oh, there you got the 500. Feel the visor. Oh, where's the what? Ooh, there you go. He at least doubled it. 4. And that.
Nice. Yeah, that's it. I'd be feeling a bit safer now. So easy to get a couple of billion on this game.
No need to gamble. No need to gamble.
Gamble!
No, it's 20 million.
Go on, do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
When he wins this game by 20 million, you'll be...
Yeah, but if he loses by 15 million, he could have got that extra, you know.
It's a great ball.
Still, good ball.
Fantastic. Yeah. Good stuff, Danny. And now Kirk is done well. This is going to be an ask.
This is dangerous.
All the balls they've gone.
He doesn't hit.
Okay.
Oh
no.
It's all right. It's all right. It's down to the classics.
Okay, here we go.
So this will be Kirk's choice on the classic, and then this is the 6th game. So if Kirk doesn't win this game, it will go down to a 7th game, which Dan gets to choose. And I'm just going to take a quick water break.
So I can see from where I'm sitting, I can see that Will Jarvis is having his practice time on high speed, testing out the tilt. Managed to find the tilt. And he's playing against Sergio. And what else have we got going on? We've got some Indy 500 action. Matt Vin's playing. We're waiting for the game. What are we playing? Oh, we might be, yeah, we're moving the rig onto high speed, I think, to watch Will and Sergio's game while we wait for Kirk and Dan. I think they're waiting for their next machine. So, you know, we like to watch some pinball while we wait. High speed, I played this yesterday. Nothing out of the ordinary. Plays as you would expect. So fairly simple rules on this. If you get the green, amber, and red stand-ups, that will.
So we're going to watch
lock.
2 games of this one. So this isn't Dan and Kirk, but they're on afterwards. So I just thought we'd stick it on and watch Sergio and
Will.
Will.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was coming. The brain was searching.
Yeah.
We just thought we'd watch their game whilst we waited.
Yeah, we always like extra pinball.
Indeed.
Do you like high speed?
Not a favourite of
No?
mine. Nah. And the follow-up to Getaway is not a favourite of mine either. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I normally like Steve Ritchie games, but these 2 games, nope.
The Getaway High Speed 2 was my first ever machine.
Ah, okay. It's a common game.
Yeah, it's so I quite like high speed as well, but yeah, different flow.
It's a popular game. This one's a bit of it's quite brutal on occasion.
I thought it played relatively nicely yesterday. I mean, the feeds, as you would expect them to be, you can catch the ball generally. You can catch the ball when it comes out from
I suspect it's just because I don't like it.
That's a good save.
That was a nice save. Mike's got it set up really floaty.
But my strategy on this is just to go for the orbits.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, if you like your lock, then obviously go for your lock. But other than that, you can get some good points from the
spinner
freeway.
as well, isn't it? It's a spinner on, no, that's on the other shot, isn't it? I can never remember. I think sometimes the spinner can be juicy on this.
Put this on if you want, Kirk. No? We've got Kirk sitting next to us watching.
It's Kirk's pick as well.
Getting the light is red, so if you can shoot that side ramp, the lock balls. He's already up to almost 600,000, so it's a good start. Just needs to get it up to that side ramp.
Sergio's one of our members here.
Now you've got a couple of ways to get it to the upper flipper. You can either hit the left orbit, or you can shoot. Well, you do that.
Like that.
That wasn't one of the ways I was going to say. You can get it in the tunnel, which is the shot to the left of the right orbit, and that will then feed the upper flipper as well. I think he's got hold bonus as well, so that's always good to get. Nice bounce over. Just Struggling to find that left orbit. Oh, don't tilt. Oh, I tilted. Bonus, especially with hold bonus as well, can be worth a fair bit when you've had some good ball time.
So Pete Blakemore, the first to bank his place in the 16 top. He'll play Ben Moser, who's got a bye, two byes. He's knocked out. It's kind of funny, Pete always ends up playing Luke at these gigs, and they're both from Southwest. Oh, not such a good ball from Will then.
No, he didn't really get any time on that at all. But here we go. Nice side ramp. But when you're playing this machine, it's not as flashy as what it looks on the stream. It's not quite as blinding.
Yeah, no, it's kind of left
Good
in the
side
camera.
ramp.
Actually, Mark, who normally streams for us at UK Open, is probably going to kill me because I've fiddled with all the settings on the cameras. I'm like, why have you done all these?
He's having a good multi-ball here.
Yeah, 2.8 million. I'd take that if you offered it to me at the start for sure. 3 million.
Side ramp. Oh. Those freeways, like up to 100,000 now. So.
Yeah. It's good play. Oh, that was a great multi-ball though.
Yeah, he's going to be happy with that, you would think.
Very happy.
3.3 and counting.
Nice. That was lovely. Oh,
good save.
That feed nearly caught him out.
Uses the
Kick
kick
back.
back. That's gone.
Oh,
that's
but
great ball
though.
Well played.
Taking advantage of Will's fumble.
Yep.
That's what you got to do when the other player blows you up.
Another 3-4-5 in bonus.
Bonus, nice. Oh, and a whole bonus for 600k.
Takes him over 4.
That was lovely.
Cracking score.
Yeah.
But Will is a great player. He knows what he needs to do. Oh, it's dangerous when it doesn't. When it only half goes up the ramp, it's a risk at going down the right outlane.
Yeah. I
Managed
hate
to
when
get
that
it away. Oh.
This is not going well for
Unfortunate.
Will. Is that
So
game
we're
over?
switching back over to Kirk and
Yeah,
Dan
so
now,
they're playing this game.
Okay, great.
That's why we. So Kirk picked this game. I thought I'd just sneak on in there. Maybe I've upset Will. He's got too nervous being on stream. Okay, they're doing a bit of practice. It's working, mate. I need some. Yeah, that was a nice textbook from Sergio on there, especially that whole bonus was juicy.
Yeah, I think he got whole bonus earlier on in maybe ball 1, and then he tilted.
I never even thought about whole bonus in this game actually. Oh, no, wrong one.
Okay. Okay, practice over. This is a really great location. If you've not been down to Pinball Republic, I would recommend paying it a visit. They used to be in like an industrial estate and moved over to a shopping centre in Croydon. Probably, I can't remember when it was now. Not that long ago. But the selection of machines is fantastic, and they do a great job here running it. My first trip here, really enjoyed it. Okay, let's go. See what Kirk does. Oh, that's looking, oh my goodness. How did he not tilt the first time? That's incredible. Alright, let's just calm it down. Side one? Almost. You could do with relighting that kickback, which you can do. I think the in-lanes relight the kickback, or possibly the 1, 2, 3. If it's like getaway, high speed 2, then it would be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 targets. The pop pumpers tend to help you out with the lighting of the green, amber and red targets for lighting lock. You wouldn't normally aim for them. Good nudge away from the out lane. Oh, nice. Good ramp shot. And you should be able to catch this as it comes out. And then it goes for on the fly instead. That's nice. Nice combo. Oh, stuck ball. Got stuck ball, Neil.
Ball stop.
So what else can I see going on? So we just watched Will and Sergio on high speed before this game. They've now moved on to Magic Castle. Looks like they're on, I think, ball 2. Not a lot in it. Oh wait, no, Will is in the lead. He's on about 880,000. Sergio's got about 165. Oh, and we're back with high speed. That's great, 100,000. If you can loop that all day, that's good.
On Elvira, Tuck's, it's my brother, so that's why I'm coming to you. Tuck's tilt inside his ball. It ends on that great free screen of tilt. Ryan takes a photo of the scores. Then
If you can loop those freeway shots, it's so valuable.
Basically,
Good ball.
my rule it would be, we got the scores, play on.
And he's got 5 times bonus and hold bonus as well, that would be nice.
Yeah. He tilted and then it froze. The game froze and then he got the scores. Good, yeah.
Kirk also chooses on the fly. I think he's not that far off. He only needs his red lights to light lock now. There we go. Oh, big move, but yeah, it was going out. There was nothing we could do about that. And I think Dan will just give that a minute to settle. No, Kirk tilted, so Dan's just giving it a minute to. It was a bit of a big move. Good ramp. And we start multi-ball. That's one gone. No, double out lane drain. But still, good score. And he's got his bonus from last ball as well, 39. Kirk's also ready for multi-ball if he can hit that side ramp. Here we go. Great shot. Oh, that's unfortunate. It didn't stay up there, so now he needs to hit. Okay, is he only getting 2 balls? He needs to make the most of this, and that's, oh, that was lucky with the kickback just got lit. He's got a lot to do here now. Completely doable. I think he's annoyed at that. But Dan does not need to play his 3rd ball, and now it's 3-3. We have a decider. Dan won, yeah.
That's why I followed this one, because I knew it would be close.
Matt Vince won his game against Owen, so he's now facing Jeremy Dorling in the next round. Peter Blakemore and Ben Moser should be playing. I'm not sure if they've started that round yet or whether they're going to wait a little bit until more games are done in round 2. Let's try and find out what game we're going to be going on to. Neil is taking the rig. Where are we going? I'm not quite sure how the 7th game is decided, whether it is decided by the tournament director, Judge Dredd. I am the law. Oh, Kirk looks happy. Ryan. Oh, I think Ryan won. Is that what you just heard? 4-3. So we've moved to Judge Dredd.
Judge Dredd, yeah.
Is that tournament director pick, or does highest seed get to choose, or?
No, I think Dan got to pick this because
Dan
Kirk picked the
picked it.
last game.
Oh, okay.
So Kirk, yeah, the camera's gone dark on that DMD. I don't know why it just went dark whenever it saw it. Anyway, we can make it out just, I think. Yeah, Dan. I think Dan wasn't expecting that win actually because he wasn't ready for a pick.
Okay, yeah.
So he had to think about it for a bit.
Yeah. And do you know does Kirk like Judge Dredd, or? I'm
gonna say Kirk's okay with this.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, he's had a lot of Williams games at Tilt. But this is the worst for me. This is the worst game to pick against me. I just no idea. I don't play these kind of older Williams games, mostly because the games I've got at home are all modern. Because these games, like, you just look at it, it breaks down a lot.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be fixing stuff. I want to be playing stuff. So that's why we have the club.
Yeah. I usually like the mid games, but Judge Dredd is not really one of those that I would choose.
I literally just go for 2 shots, which are the drop targets, and then this thing here, I've got no idea what I'm doing, and usually manage to start a multi-ball.
Yeah.
But the other thing is the flippers have to be so perfect on this to hit the ramp shots. You know, there's nothing worse when you do an upper flipper shot and it's like, oh God. So I tend to avoid games like this.
Yeah, if you can manage to get that saucer, is it saucer up at the top?
Yeah, that's the shot. That seems to be the money shot I've worked out. His other pick was Lethal Weapon 3, which is a game I would have picked because it's a nice fan layout. Shots are safe. It's quick to multi-ball. And he doesn't like Danny Glover. Yeah, it's one of the things we don't have a lot of these kind of mid-era Williams games in the club. Something I'm going to try and do something about this year.
So you started a mode, bad persona. Yeah, something.
I really can't help you on commentating this game. I've got no idea. Tilts it. No, nearly tilts. Yeah, it's one of these ones where if you tilt, you lose a lot of points. So.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, you get a lot of points, a lot of bonus from the modes, don't you?
I think so,
if you've done modes, then you need to not tilt. But yeah, fairly low scoring first balls. I do know that if you spell Judge,
sorry,
you'll like your lock.
You 1 for 1.
You lock balls and start the multi-ball at the ramp, I think, and then during multi-ball, you hit the ramp to light the jackpot, and the jackpot is the hole behind the D in Judge. I know that small piece of information, but other than that, go for what's lit.
Yeah, I'm just like, if it's flashing, I'm going to try and hit it.
Now he managed to make that shot from the lower left flipper. Oh, and he's started a multi-ball blackout. This is one of the modes, I believe, 2-ball multi-ball. But he's drained out So I think he's got lock slit on the ramp now. That's probably what I would be aiming for. Yep, good shot. So that's 2 balls locked. And the third one. I'm guessing we must need to... Oh, there we go. There he's done it, yeah. Took a little bit of time, but we start multi-ball.
Oops. Sorry.
That's all right.
Wrong button.
Oh, we've lost 2. See if we can manage to keep hold of these. I think he just needs that U target down. Unless he's just going for the hole. There we go. Drop targets add to jackpot, left ramp, lights, jackpot.
Yeah, the drops are important to a multi-ball.
Oh, he just gets a
Figured
last
that.
minute
Nice
one.
jackpot, that was tasty. 45. That could be big.
Really wants to be starting another mode. Oh, he's got locklit again on the ramp. Gets an extra roll. Oh, drains out. So let's see what he gets in bonus here. 22. Thankfully, has a ball save.
So I've just found out from the King people at OBS that there is a bug that I've hit, which is making this worse than it should be. If you're a streamer, don't update to the latest version of OBS. There's a very bad bug in it that I keep hitting.
A bug in what? In Judge Dredd?
In this in the streaming software.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Right, we're going to ball 3. Dan's got a solid lead. Twice Kirk's score at the moment. Let's see if we can build on that and put Kirk under pressure. Yeah, gets a ball save. And he makes that shot. So now he needs to shoot some ramp. There we go. Oh, 1 second.
Hello, I'm back.
Yep,
Yes, I saw that they're still fighting it out, these two.
Yeah, so Dan played his multi-ball.
Yeah, he did really well.
Yep, and he's got a good score at the minute. This is ball 3, so he needs to see what he can do on the last ball and put Kirk under pressure.
Yeah, Kirk's already under pressure. This is good stuff. I don't like this game though.
Oh, don't tell.
Okay, 42 on a bonus as well, so that Kirk's going to need a good ball. Kirk hasn't played a multi-ball though, so.
I mean, I should know that given I've been watching. I don't think he has.
Okay.
he's
why
already
we
up
get-
to 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going for his judge letters.
He's got to get it, yeah. That's what he's got to go for. If he can get that, then he's got a good chance. He's going to get a few jackpots.
Oh, I nearly started.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good nudge.
Sorry. I was needed
Gets
an
that
outside
in.
reach, so now
Alright.
you've got to survive this and hit that shot. Yes.
Come on,
Okay,
left
that's
back.
exactly what I wanted. Hit the chop, the multi, you hit 3 of them.
Does that start the mode as well?
Got mode, yeah.
Okay.
Go
Now if you can
survive
get this,
then, yeah.
get this multi-ball going at the same
Yeah,
time,
that would be good if you can do that.
big.
He's got to hit that wrap 3 times those.
Yeah.
Okay, just there. Okay, well, it's not
It's
finding it, that's why.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Good bounce
okay, ooh,
over.
it's-
Nice.
No, it's
Oh.
not going up. It's frustrating. Oh no, that's a dangerous shot.
Can't resist an upper flipper shot.
Yeah, it's dangerous. I mean, they're all dangerous. That's why I played. I don't know you're watching that. Here you go. So
Alright, lock one.
Not there. No. Oh, it's just got that. It's coming back. It's going to bounce nicely for him. It's tough to. Okay, here it is.
Alright, nice.
Gonna go now. Yep.
Great.
One more and. No, didn't get it. He's on there, 2 dangers. Oh my lord, he got it on the backhand there. Nice.
Here we go.
Nasty.
This
now.
is exciting. Ball 3, game 7, all to play for.
He needs to get some jackpots.
He's
there.
at 114 at the minute.
He's on the dangers as well, so he's going to keep an eye on that as well.
It just
lit.
he
Okay,
needs
jackpot's
that
lit.
hole.
Ball's flying
He
everywhere.
got it.
He's got one. Still going.
Did he get it? He's on
58.
158.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, he's lost. He's out of it. He's out of it. So no, there's
So
enough
needs
there. He
some
needs
more.
to do some more. He needs to
He
do
might
more.
have some bonus. He
He'll
did
have
do
about
a mode,
he'll have about 40 million on bonus probably,
so don't tilt.
but he's going to have to do more. He definitely hasn't got it yet. 8 million there. Okay, what's he going to go for? Safe crack, yeah, 16 million if he can get to that.
16 million.
Yes,
I think he
brilliant.
might. If he doesn't tilt, I think he'll have this.
He might. Just going to make sure. And there's another figure eight for you. He's got it there. Nice.
One of those times where it's not going to show you the score, so you just need to
they
keep
got there too.
playing.
He's got it. Very nice.
Well played.
Great
Kurt.
series, man. That was a good
Oh,
series.
wait, no, he's only on
No,
173.
but so he hasn't got it. But
Or does it add to bonus?
yeah, at the
What?
end. Oh,
Okay.
okay. He's got it there. He got it there. The bonus. Yeah. Oh no, he hasn't.
47.
Wait, he hasn't got it. He hasn't got it. I thought he had that.
Yeah, I thought he did as well.
Oh, because it wasn't accumulative. It was just. Oh, my goodness! I thought he had that.
Yeah, me too.
Because I thought he was getting 8 times 2 every time, but I think it only like total. So he got
right, so just 8 million,
8 times
8
4,
million, 8 million,
8 million each time.
16,
Yeah, I thought it was 860. That was a great
Yeah.
series. Wow, what a series! I thought he had that. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a game. But congratulations to Dan Pocklington who goes through.
That was a series.
Commiserations to Kirk.
Dang. Great game. Great series. Dan.
Dan. He won by 5 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both good score, great scores.
Tilted.
Yeah, well, no, he didn't tilt anyway, but that wouldn't have been enough. Okay. So.
Dan goes through, right?
Yeah, good stuff, Dan Pocklington, and we are down to, is it the last?
Yeah, so Dan
16 now.
Pocklington will be
Is that
facing
so?
Greg
That's-
Mott in the next round.
Who are we going to follow now, Neil? How about
Got a lot of good
Josh?
games.
How about
Follow
Josh and Anton? Might be a good one. Jeremy's been waiting for a while, hasn't seen him. Ben, no, I don't want to see Blakemore and Ben. That was not.
I think we should follow Craig and Yen.
Yeah.
We do see
Too much-
see them a lot, don't we,
Yeah,
on
I
stream?
don't know about Craig. Let's see someone we don't normally see. I think Anton, Josh might be good. We haven't seen Josh yet. Simon's been. I know we've seen Ryan already, but have we seen Ryan already?
No.
No.
Yeah,
No, I
we'll do
don't
Anton
think
and Josh.
Anton and Josh
Anton
will be
and
good.
Josh.
Yeah, we haven't seen Josh.
Okay.
Anton's doing well, so. Yeah, I don't
mean,
like, I don't like, I mean, you know, it's obviously the players you see all the time. It's nice to see,
Yeah,
obviously, but
exactly,
you see,
yeah.
it's
I
good to
think-
see players that you don't normally see. And I like,
I think a lot of the top top seed players were followed yesterday on the stream. I'm not entirely sure, but it'd be nice to see some other players.
This when I'm out with your dad, it's like, you know, I like it's always good to see, you know, Paul Engler and Arvin and those guys play, but you've seen them so many times, you know they're great. You know they're great. It's nice to see the people that you don't normally see and give them a chance to show what they're made of. And then you get some. It's more entertaining. In some ways, it's more entertaining because like they're not necessarily doing like, oh yes, he's going to hit that combo goes. Oh, I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's sometimes
and doing all the fancy flipper skills that you see the top players do.
I mean, if you haven't seen those before, of course it's amazing to see, but when you just don't expect them to drain and like just to keep doing the thing, you can get a bit, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to hit that, then he's going to hit that, then he's going to hit that.
I think that was one of my downfalls yesterday, is that a lot of the games that I've been watching to learn how to play them, I've been watching people like Escher and Keith Elwyn and things, and then I step up to the game and try and do what they do, and I'm like, that's actually harder than it looks.
I think when you're just trying to, you got to find someone that's kind of is about your level or has the same sort of skill set as yourself. Because there's no point like watching Timburn do. There was a rolling tap. I was like, I'm not going to do that, right? But there was a time like when a couple of years ago now. But Chris Eads, I was watching him play and he was doing stuff. So I could try that, because he's a great player, Chris. But he's not another level. So I was thinking, okay, he's doing that, and I was picking up the stuff that he was doing and adding that to my game, and that really helps because it's like, well, that's a reliable thing that I can do, because it's nothing special. It's just good common sense.
And and sometimes like seeing other players like that, see how they handle certain situations and react. It's different to what the top players might do. When you know what your level is and your skill set. So we're looking at Iron Maiden.
Okay, and Josh, as he does with pretty much all these games, loves this game, and he knows the rules inside out.
So this will be Josh's
first pick. Yeah, it'll be Josh's pick. Josh, if you have, he's always been a fantastic player, but really, I think in the last year and a half, he's really got to a level where I consider him like technically wise, not quite, not obviously at the level of the Arvids and those, but he can do all that stuff. And when he's in his flow, he's like, wow, like you can't. He's gone to a different one, to a much higher level, and he's consistently doing all these things. He's really, and obviously,
and in the olden days he would have got the second place at Worlds because he's currently UK number 2. So
it's changed. So but Josh really is he's up there, man. As a world talent, I think.
So we're coming into this on all 3.
Yeah, they're already started.
Okay, right. So he hasn't had that much luck though so far, and Anton has put up a decent amount. So, Josh, okay. So he's getting that multiple ready to get. One more. Oh no. Okay, that's good. One more, bounce that over. Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh, is it registered? There you go. There we go. Okay, now let's see if we can blow this up. And as I say, Anton's already on 126, so he's going to need to get some points and more. Oh, nice and nicely 3 right into the drop targets there. He can hit some shots. So you got the 2 times running.
Still got ball save on, so you can just let those go.
Yeah, he's just letting them drain. Now he's hitting some shots.
Dan Hopkins becomes a destiny.
Right, yeah, see. You see now, he can, like, he'll be able to manipulate very well what he wants to do with these balls. Yep, this is nice. Okay, great. Hit the he was going for the revive there, I think. Yeah, I think he's trying to get revive relit. I know. Getting those shots. Okay, so 2 times to stop running though. So now.
I'm not too familiar with this.
Yeah, no. So
is it a certain number of jackpots and then super jackpot lit? Light? Yeah.
The super jackpot's at the top, just under the ramp.
Okay.
It's actually lit right now, and then you see the different colours of the lights. You go through different jackpot phases.
Nice stage.
But I think
he's trying to hit the.
I think he's just using this board to the multi-board to sort of just collect some stuff rather than get the jackpot stuff. Because if you see the jackpot's only worth 5 million.
Yeah.
Whereas you can use this multi-board like as a way to advance a lot of the other things. I think when he was in 2 times play mode, he's back in so now he's back in 2 times, so he might start going for more jackpots and stuff.
Yeah,
okay.
so he got the.
Yeah, so he's trying to get because
he picked up the super there. He picked up the Eddie card.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Didn't want to activate it. 3. He just. So I think I think he's just using this multi-board to just pick up. Progress on you know all the other things that you can. This is fine. So he's not that fussed.
Okay, so he's managed to climb up to 111.
Yeah, and now he's got the power loops, the power spinner. He's got both of those. So he needs 2 more towards the cyborg multi-ball.
Well, he started them. He's got to finish them. He's only finished one of them, and he's not started the other 2. Ramps is the hardest one, I think.
Yeah, hitting that left ramp through the pops. I mean, if the pop bumpers weren't there, I think mentally it would be easier to hit. It's like
it's funny.
It's a distraction, isn't it?
But no, I mean mine. That's the easiest shot in the game. It's funny.
Yeah?
The pop bumpers help out.
Right.
Sometimes it hits the pop bumpers and then whacks it up. It's like normally it's hard. But no, so now I quite like that shot. I used to hate it, but now I can find it. I quite like it. Right, so he's working his way towards the next mode, and that's okay, good. Border's coming more central, and Mummy is ready. Okay, he's just got the Mummy on its own. I don't think he's in a mode. Is he in a mode? He's not in a mode. He's got Mummy on his own, which is alright because he needs to get some more points. He's got 2 times playfield running. And he gets out of board, he gets both ramps. Okay, he's lost it though. Yeah, it's short. But again, not too fast because so he's making a little process, and if you get in the moment, okay, good, nice bump. Okay, okay, so battle's lit now. So this mode, 2 times playfield is running. You can get some points here.
That's the mode.
So yeah, so this is a multi-ball. If he goes go up the middle and then go. Right. On mine as well, you can backhand that ramp.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, it's just like this. It's weird. It's the easiest shot in the end. Okay, now that's good.
Gets the other ball.
Okay, good. Yeah, this is good. This is exactly what he like, you know, because he seemed like for him certainly he struggled with his first 2 balls, and this one he's had a chance to really show his stuff. Good. Yep, separated him. Oh, that was not. I think he could have. Who am I to judge though? Could have got a bit better control before shooting that shot. Nice, keeping it alive. Ooh, No, it's not quite getting it to settle how he wants. Now this is fine. Okay, now settle it. Let's see if he stages it or just shoots it. No, it doesn't need to stage. I can't do that. The only time I ever tried to do the stage, you know the A ramp on Jurassic Park when you're in the Chaos Multi-Ball, because it slightly blocks it when it's out, and that's the only time I've tried. Sometimes try and do it and successfully get it. Otherwise, it's just no.
I the only one that I can successfully do it on and like be fairly confident with doing it on is Tron, because I've played it at home and it's like
you know exactly
if
where
you're
it
in
is.
multi-ball. And if you can get a ball trapped on the right, and then and shoot the Cora shot, and then so you've got one on the left, one on the right.
Then,
shoot the Cora shot from the right, and then stage the left for the side ramp, and then in the end of line scoop. That's the only one that I think. Okay, I've got a chance of doing this.
Yeah,
I'll try it on others, but
nice, get some loops. This is
usually
good.
miss
This is good.
time.
Up to 200.
Yeah, really close to Cyborg
Yeah,
now.
close to Cyborg, which is, as I say, I think what he's doing during the multi-balls is just trying to make progress towards Cyborg more so than collecting the jackpots.
Right.
So he knows if he can get to that, then he can really get some points going. Okay, he's activated it. He's on 3. No, is it 3? No, it's 2 times. Yeah, finish this mode. You want to finish the mode. Like I say, it's just you can do it all and. Trying to hit the power jackpot there, got 10 million for that. So yeah, now it's 300. He hasn't, and Cyborg is ready.
Yeah.
Is it not? Yep, Cyborg's ready. So when he doesn't want to, as long as he doesn't double drain out this, might have finished. No, that's fine. So to let it go didn't first because he goes up there, Cyborg, and he's clapping.
He is happy.
But I think that was his game plan from the start of the ball. Obviously, he needs to pass Anton first. So. But now that he's so let's see how much he can get from this.
We'll get the.
No spotting.
That was a great series between Dan and Kirk. Went the full 7 games, and I think everybody, apart from the last game, did they each win each other's games? Each other's choices, I think.
On which game?
In Kirk and Dan.
Oh.
No, Kirk lost. 2 of his
like
choices.
3 in a row,
he lost
didn't he?
Bond, he lost High Speed, and he lost Meteor.
That's what I'm saying. I think he lost all of his choices.
Yeah.
And everyone lost all their choices until the 7th game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ball save is off, so he's down to 2.
Okay, so he hasn't got many yet, actually. So he's only got like 20 minutes. Oh, there it is. Okay, so hit once to the ball. And so that's out of the ball, which is what you want. So he's got the first stage and didn't do it over again.
Okay. And the playfield multiplier.
Yeah.
Is that the?
So you've got to collect all the X's around the playfield a certain amount of time, and then when you want, then the in lanes will activate it when you want it. And you can keep it running by hitting the X's during the playfield.
Oh, right,
it adds time to it.
So the red 2 times, 3 times that's on the playfield is there.
So when that's flat, when that's it's flashing that it's on.
Right.
Or solid that it's on. But at the moment it's not on. I think if it's flashing, it's ready to collect. And if it's solid, then you've collected it.
Right. So
or the other way around.
if you've managed to get to this Cyborg, what sort of score would you be expecting?
400 million. Well, it depends. Like the thing with Iron Maiden is if you've used your, because as I say with Josh, I think his tactic was just to get to it without worrying about the points along the way. So if you were playing all the modes and trying to maximise the points along the way, then maybe you could have a bit more. But he just wanted to get here and get that. Well, now he's got 140 million from that mode. Which you don't know. I mean, that's good. That's a good score because he completed it. Because it's not that easy. But you got to hit all the shots once you're in it, and then to keep it running. But Josh is confident that he can get a good cyber motor, which he did. But yeah, no, about this 400 million.
This is the thing.
He's on
about
3
this,
times.
This is the thing about this game. You can play it so many different ways. So the way Bowen played it was literally jackpots, and he ignored the upper flippers. Played just went for jackpots on Trooper and put 1.2 billion on it. And the current high score in my LE at home is 2.5 billion, and I copied the exact same strategy. So this is the thing about this game. There's so many points in so many places.
But he did that exactly. He played that exactly how he wanted to play it, and now Anton's got a lot to do.
Well played, Josh.
So Anton was looking good. He's back though, and let's see. And so Anton, it's going to be tough for him.
Very difficult.
He's smiling as usual.
He's not a million miles away from Trooper though. Oh, he's got the harder shots. So I still think the round shots are the harder shots in this game.
But yeah, there's, like, as Neil said, there's so many ways to play it, and if you can stack the multiple with a mode and get the playfields running, you can get a few 100 million on that just for
easy,
that.
Man.
Yeah, not easy, but you gotta.
Well, yeah, you got to do it, but I agree.
But yeah, there's not. It's not. You don't have to go for the.
I think the difference with Josh is he can choose what strategy.
Yeah.
Whereas I've got the way I play this, I've got the same thing I do every time. Because if I go for the ram shots, I'm dead basically.
Oh, that was a good save.
Nice.
It's not quite finding the shots. There we go.
That's good then.
So Josh wins.
So yeah, Josh, that ball that we saw was basically, just a good example for what I was saying about him. He can be very deliberate about his play now, and because he knows he's got the skills to back it up. And his game knowledge is insane, and obviously he's a very passionate young man, and cares a lot, which is a skill in itself.
Yeah, I was talking to his dad Martin yesterday. It sounds like Josh has got quite a lot of machines at his house at the minute, like mostly that are Martin's.
I think he's trying to set up a garage or something.
Yeah, and that always helps if you've got some of the more modern ones as well. So can we see any other games? Is this Jeremy on Indy 500 that we can see?
So Jeremy's playing Matt. So Jeremy got Jeremy, we don't normally see too much on the UK shores, even though he's our UK number 3, I believe.
Is he number 3 at the minute?
4 maybe, 4, yeah.
So he lives in the Netherlands.
He lives in the Netherlands. He's been in Eindhoven for a long time, and we see him out there a lot in the international tournaments. But it's nice to see him here.
Yep. And can you see the scores from there?
It's just started. Ball 1, Matt put up 44 million, and Jeremy's on 40 million. And he's in the multiple though. So, but yeah, just ball.
Do you like Indy 500?
Yeah, but
it's another mid one, isn't it?
No, I like it. I used to say I like all the pinballs. Now I say I don't like any of them. I'm not. I don't. Yeah. At the moment, I'm a bit of a lull with my enjoyment of pinball. And I used to like. I mean, all of them have got their merits. It's in a machine I don't like. I specifically don't. Nah, I like them all, and I don't like them all. No, I've played them all now.
Another game we can see is Ben Moser and Peter Blakemore on Avengers Infinity Quest.
They're playing Avengers.
Ben is on about 92.
52. He's on 52.
Is it 52?
Yeah.
Oh, my eyes are getting worse.
Mine are bad as well.
Well, I used to have really good eyes.
When you're our age, the exact same age, if you didn't know me and Kate share the exact same birthday.
Yeah.
I think I was born.
What is it I call you? Pin twin.
Yeah.
So Peter's stepping up. He's got 35 million.
Yeah, so it's a pretty even game going on there. Here's a Ryan Pullen. who I saw playing you back on Walking Dead, moving that machine all over the shop.
Yeah, when Yen was behind him,
kicking each other.
like
I was like, because Yen chose Judge Dredd, I was like, and then I saw Ryan moving around. This is Anderson. These two are going to start, because they're both very aggressive players. And
yeah.
How's that? How did that series go?
Just a bit of advice to everybody. The only person that can tell you what to do during a game is the TD. Never listen to any other players. They're irrelevant. Do what you want to do.
Has there been some drama?
There's been drama.
What? Can you
I won't comment on the specific drama, but never ever listen to another player. I've lost the camera. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know.
Wonder what happened there then? And coaching going on, maybe? Or
no, probably. There might have been a ball played out of turn or something, or because he said, "Oh, it's your turn." Or,
maybe.
I don't know. But it should be hard in a head-to-head. Or saying a ball was stuck and they said what to do. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Let's see if we can find some information out.
But, so Magic. Meanwhile, Magic has started. Right. So was that on stream that we weren't actually watching? Because the camera's not there, so
yeah,
that's why we didn't know. What are these? Are these power backs?
I believe so.
They're badass power backs.
These? Yeah, I think so.
Hey Josh, nice last ball there, man.
Yeah, good to watch Iron Maiden.
I didn't think I had it. I was 11 million after 2 for
yeah, it's nice that we're right in the middle of everything. You know,
he's quite good. I think because when your dad does it, he's normally in a corner somewhere or like in another room.
Yeah, it's got pros and cons. I mean, obviously we've got a lot of background noise here, which you don't get when you're in another room. But being in the middle of it and being able to sort of congratulate players as they go past and so on.
It's good actually. I had the Dutch pinboy who were there, kind of like in the action. So it's quite cool.
Yeah, but it looks like they're playing. Oh, we have a camera. Great.
I think Ben won that one on Avengers.
Yes, he did.
Okay, here we go. So Magic. So nice use. Yeah. And you've got to trust the post on this, as we were saying last time we played. There you go. So there you go.
Really?
That's it, but that time he didn't.
Third time unlucky.
Wait, I think this is practice.
Okay.
This is practice, yeah. I was going to say. I was like, how did he get 136 so quickly? I just walked away.
Okay, so here we go. Round 2. Anton, Josh took the first game, I believe. So this is the second game in the series. Am I right, Neil?
It is, yeah. Game 2, okay. Josh is 1 up.
So Josh is 1 up in the series. And Anton has obviously been playing well to get here. He had a bye in the first round and then took down Nathan in the second.
Yeah, not an easy takedown, man. That's a good result for him.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen Anton play, actually.
Yeah,
he's one of our club guys.
Yeah.
Good guy.
He's a great guy, and a good player. He's very again on the flow player. My brother calls him the combo king. My goodness, that was some juggling. But yeah, no, Anton, to be fair, so he's one of the few guys I will actively cheer. Most of the time, I try to be very impartial to anybody because I'm friends with mostly everybody.
Yeah.
But Anton, I will actively root for him.
Yeah.
And Gareth.
Yeah.
But Gareth rarely gets to the stage where I can root for him, so unfortunately.
He did all right in the DPO. Was it DPO?
Yes, on stream he won all his games.
Yeah, it was awesome. I was watching him.
Yeah, that's the Gareth Arnold Espresso. You're going to get your dad to clip that so we can watch it.
Brilliant.
Rewatch that. Oh, he's loving that
great
post.
Ball.
And this is how you get, 200,000 very quickly.
Yeah.
Dang, okay, Anton is smashing this. And he has had a lot of saves. Oh, not that time,
Okay.
though. But hey, that's a fantastic ball
Good
by
first
Anton.
ball.
What a ball.
If you offered me that at the start, I'd bite your hand off.
What a ball. And now Josh again is going to say something, man, this guy. Oh, no.
So Simon's fairy tale ends with Ryan knocking him out 4-1.
Oh, that was quick. Ryan on the move.
Yeah. The other pull-in.
Yeah.
First guy booked his place in the quarters.
Well done, Ryan. Hey, Luke. So you lost to Pete then?
Yeah, I lost to Pete, yeah. 4-1.
Boo.
Yeah, we're not friends.
And Pete is one of the guys I'll actively cheer against. After he pushed his machine into mine.
Yes, indeed.
So
well,
Anton didn't do much with ball 2 there.
Yeah, but he did a lot on his first ball. So,
Yeah.
but that's nice. Well, Josh will be relieved about that because he already had a tough score to chase. Now he's got a second chance at it.
Nice spinner.
Yeah. Spell some letters, hopefully hit some pops, collect the bonus. Wasn't much, but can't complain. Okay, that's nice. Okay, under control. He's going for the spinner. Rips
Centre?
it.
No.
No. Hit some of those, yep, hit some drop target. It's coming down safely.
Good catch.
Go for the spinner again. Yep, he's nailing it. So this is good now, Josh. Just giving that second to this. Yep, that's safe.
Ooh.
Okay, yep, that's all
Just struggling
right.
to get it under control.
Ooh, that's... Ooh,
Good
yeah,
pass.
Centre post.
yeah, no, he had to the run, nothing else he could have done, so he had to trust it anyway. Okay, this is good. So now he's making his way towards Anton's score.
Spinner again.
Yeah, he's hitting it, why not?
Spinner all day.
Yeah, he's getting some points for it as well. And that's going to that lane. But that's fine, that's good. He's caught up. It's down to this last ball for both. Pretty even
Good
scores.
recovery, yeah.
Yeah, pretty even scores. Anton will want a ball like his first ball, and Josh will want a ball like his second ball again. Okay, that was a bit dangerous straight away, and yeah, okay, so. Ooh, don't like that shot. Don't like that. Ooh,
nice.
That's lucky there. Yep, that's the shot. That's the shot. Yep, that's fine as well. Yeah, that'll be all right. Deal with it. No, not the backhand. Not that. Ooh, and he's got another inlay. Okay, don't whack. Okay, okay, here we go. I mean, that's how Anton plays, though, but and it's worked for him. So
It's just seemed a little bit more panicked than his first ball.
well, to be fair, he was juggling. Oh no!
Yeah,
no.
it's gone.
Ooh, and that not. Well, I mean, not.
Okay.
You can put up another. Nice. So that's decent. That was decent. Yeah, definitely decent. But now Josh, again, he needs a good ball. And you know, Magic, you can get absolutely nothing as both players did in the first and the second ball. So that 160 is not easy in a ball. Do you get double bonus on the last or anything like that?
I don't think so, no. I think
so
it's
just-
X. You've got to hit the drop targets for the bonus X, I think.
Yeah, so it's the same again. So 160 would be a good ball.
Nice catch.
Bouncing around, that's safe. Ooh.
Just not quite
Didn't-
finding
didn't
those
quite-
shots. Bounce
Got
over.
that spinner shot down, but the rest of them. Oh, well, it's
Yeah.
gone. And Anton's got that game. 1-1.
1-1.
I think this is going to be good. This is going to be a good series.
Yeah.
He already has started off well. 1-1.
So that was Anton's pick.
No, that was Josh's
Was
pick.
it Josh's pick?
Yeah.
So what, Josh? Because surely Josh chose. Did Anton choose Iron Maiden?
Well, Josh told me Magic, so I don't know.
Oh no, it wouldn't. Josh is the seed, so he would have picked the first game.
The highest seed plays their first game, yeah. So Josh
Yeah,
must
hold
have
on.
picked Iron Maiden.
That would be
yeah.
Anton's pick.
Oh, what Anton picked? He picked.
Magic. Yeah.
I don't have that. Nah, we don't have it. We're not recording it. Sorry, mate.
Oh, about who's picked what? We've got Josh over asking what the next game should be. I think they can't quite remember what they've picked.
Josh playing very strategically, wanting to know what Anton picked so he doesn't pick it.
They don't pick in advance then?
No, they do for the first, the old mid new, but if you get to the final game, you run out of choices. So Avatar, okay.
Avatar. All right. What's going on with my boy Reese Powell? Reese and Pete. Reese, what's going on with you two? What's going on with you and Pete? You beat Pete? Oh my goodness, and Reese Powell, meanwhile, flying through again. Reese Powell. Let's see some Reese. I want to see some Reese in the next round. He's a lovely fella. Okay,
so Avatar. Was Avatar in yesterday?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
I didn't play it, but
no,
yeah.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I know. Historically, you haven't had much luck with this, and didn't like it. But it's kind of pure pinball, as it were. It's simple.
Yeah.
And the way most people play it, it's very simple. Like you just got to do it, hit the shots, and do it.
You're right. Sorry, Anton picked Magic.
Yeah,
sorry. But it was Josh who told me it. So I just simply picked
it. Just saying like that.
So this will be practice then, I assume.
So I presume Josh is just going to go for the link and the amp stack, but maybe he's got some other tactic. No, but I assume that's what most people do when they play this in a tournament.
Yeah, I mean the key thing that I find with Avatar is how it drains out of the pops. Like sometimes it's just going straight down the middle.
You're going to go for the short plunge. Because if it's fine, then you want to go at the top because you can get the multipliers going and stuff like that. But if it's coming out, obviously try and get some ball time.
And testing out the tilt.
So the adder ball is it in both of the multi balls? Is it the same or is it different for each?
I don't. Is there an adder ball in the other one?
What, in amp suit?
So when you hit the airware?
I thought it was the other way around.
The one that you hit the robot thing was an adder ball for that.
Yeah,
Is there one in the other one?
Amp suit. I thought so. You hit the AWA captive ball.
Is that it? You just keep hitting the AWA to get it, or do you have to light the AWA first?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah,
let's bring up the pin tip, shall we?
I know you have to get AWA to collect the adder ball at the end, but I don't know if it's lit. When it's lit, the adder ball.
I think that might be a setting.
Navi? Is it Navi? You spell Navi or something?
Navi is fast scoring, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's have a look on the old pin tips. Where's the adder ball? I know in the link, the link you put it back in there. Amp suit. Almost going to start. Lighting AWA mystery. So switch base. Okay. So it's 100 switches and then the adder ball. Okay, so that's you don't really need to do anything. You just need to keep the multiple alive, and then at some point AWA will be lit.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Let's see how Josh plays. So he's going for link. And got a hit on the amp as well.
Should be backhandable, the link shot.
Oh yeah, no. He's not found it, and that's the trouble. It's you're not hitting it. They're coming back at you in awkward. And if you do hit it, it can just drop down. Okay, so Anton, here he comes. I think he's just going to full plunge it into the pops.
He thinks full plunge it, okay.
He's not going to mess around. He's got the skill shot, which is good. And he's hit amp once. Amp's ready to beat. That's good. He's on the fly, as I say. Here he is. Okay, now line up a shot.
You can backhand the amp.
He's going for amp first. Yeah, why not? Oh no, that's good. Getting some good hits on amp. Why not? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Those are some backhands.
That's risky.
Yeah, it's all right. We got it. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Let's settle. Oh, we lost it.
We've lost the camera. We'll have
Shame.
to.
Okay, Anton looking intense.
We'll have to guess what he's doing from the score.
Okay, completed.
He's got Navi.
2
Navi
million.
passport.
The uranium's grown.
An Octanium.
Josh looking a bit nervous in the background. Oh,
Yeah.
he's lost it. And Josh will be that he lost it.
But he'll probably have
Amp suit
suit
nearly
ready.
Nearly ready, yeah.
All right, let's see what Josh does. I'm going to guess he's short plunging right now. Gets the ball to the flipper.
Reese.
Okay, it's locked to ball, so that must be in link.
Yeah. You can't lock a ball anywhere else. So
He just needs to hit that link shot a couple of times, and then one
more hits. He's got a danger though. Don't like that. Oh, another one.
danger.
I don't like to start these multi-balls when I've got 2 dangers. I know you're not much of a tilter, but yeah, you know what I mean.
I don't move the machine that much. He didn't manage to free his link ball.
That's fine. But like I said, it's not too bad because then he'll have the no dangers to play the multi-balls.
That's true.
Yeah. And especially
always looking on the bright side. Huh?
Well, no. I mean, like, it's important because, like, especially when you play, like, well, you know, in multiples, you can get too excited and just over and tilt it like without expecting it. But also, if you've got your dangers ready when you're playing under control with the multiple, because you need to be able to nudge it, like, you know, to get separation for the balls, and if you don't have any dangers, then you can't do it.
Yeah.
So, and you see how Josh played, you know, Iron Maiden. He likes to, you know, you need to be able to nudge the machine, and if you're on 2 dangers, you can't really do it because you don't want to tilt all the time.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
I'm not sure he's realised that we still don't have a camera unless it just takes
No, he has.
time.
Come back imminently when it warms up.
We'll come back in a minute.
I hope.
It's okay. Anton's back.
I think we're doing a good job of guessing what's going on from the expressions on the faces and watching the scores. So
he's lost it. Yeah, there you go. Lost it from the pops.
Well saved.
You're going to need a nicer feed this time, Anton.
Yeah, when the eyes go wide, they've got multi-ball.
Oh no! Ooh, okay. Oh, he's just there. That's why. He's just. I was wondering where the sound was coming from. Okay, so you want to get this shot to the amp suit.
I think he just needs one more.
He needs to nail it. He has. He has.
There we go.
Big shot from Anton, and he's now if you can get Link going at the same time, it'd be great. But otherwise, just get some points.
We'll get the X on it as well.
Yeah, now they're shouting in the background. The classic come-ons. Oh no, and that's gone. That's lost. Okay, so that's over. Didn't get much on that.
Yeah. And he put the X on Awa, so.
Right, now is he going to go for Link? What's he going to? I think he'll go for Link.
Yeah, I mean you would, wouldn't you?
Well,
go for Link next.
There you go.
And there's already a ball in there,
which makes
so
it
he
easier
just needs to
hit.
hit it.
Okay, yep. Oh no! He lost it there. They didn't need to. He could have just whacked on the right hand, but that's what happens. I was getting plenty of those when I was playing. Okay, so Josh though, but Josh, no, you need to get this multiple, and 6 million is quite a lot to get on just Link. He hasn't got any progress on amp, so.
Especially when he's not going for those top rollovers to get the.
And then Anton's got a ball after that, so. So let's see.
Oh, good save.
Right. See if we can do a similar thing with like Iron Maiden. He had no luck in his first 2 balls on Iron Maiden apparently.
I can't remember who I was talking to.
Okay, and he's not happy about that. It was not
Anton
a good
doesn't need to play his last one.
2-1.
I can't remember who it was I was talking to yesterday when we were saying, well, it only takes 1 ball. That's all you need, 1 ball. And whoever it was I was talking to said, yeah, I would just prefer if it was the first ball and then you didn't feel all that pressure on ball 3.
But I mean, but ball 3 is when you're supposed to have set stuff up anyway. So like, it normally is the 3rd ball.
I fall to pieces under pressure, so I need my good ball to be ball 1 or 2, and then I can relax on ball 3. Yeah, I've never been that good at head-to-head play.
Oh yeah.
Put too much pressure on myself and then don't play well.
Yeah, I think I have the opposite. The opposite, I don't care enough. So that's my problem. The only time, like in recent memory, that I've cared a lot was, did you watch us in the team tournament?
Team tournament
in the Dutch People Open, the
Dan
Little experience.
Do
you know we won it?
I don't know. Maybe I did.
Yeah, we won the team tournament, and so because it was a team, it was me, Josh, Martin, and Dan.
Yeah.
I wasn't. It wasn't just playing for myself.
Yeah.
Because if it's just myself, I don't care.
Yeah.
But because we was in the team, I didn't want to let the team down.
Yeah.
So that was quite intense. That was the only time that I've really been sort of, I guess, intense enough to play. So I don't know. I think you were watching my game. I just kind of like once I was like missed a few shots, and I was like I could have. There was some times where I could have like saved it or like done more.
So Alien Star. I know how to play this one.
Okay, you can be the. I'm not. I know you just hit the alien thing,
alien.
and then lock the ball and get the multi-ball, and then start ripping the spinner.
Yeah. So the thing is that you can change your multi-ball scoring multiplier from 2 times to 3 times to 5 times by hitting the spinner. So you want to do that before locking a ball.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to win it.
Okay. So yeah, if you're not familiar with this spell, Alien, that likes lock, and then the lock is the saucer on the left, but ideally you want that to be on 5 times before you lock a ball. So shooting the spinner will change the 2 times, 3 times, 5 times, and then once you start multi-ball, then you'll get your playfield multiplied by whatever the multiplier was on that saucer when you lock the ball, and just repeat. There's some good footage of this from the UK Open, I think both 2023 and 2024. It's not working. What's not working? What's not working? Player 2's not working. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, so we might have a little bit of a wait if Alien Star it's not putting player 2 on. It does have credits on the machine, so it's not that. So let's have a look at what else is going on. We've got Ben Moser playing Peter Blakemore on Alien Poker. Ben has 369,000 and Peter, possibly, this is ball 1, he's just on 59,000 and climbing. What else can I see? We've got Neil going over to Alien Star. See if we can get this one fixed. All right. Do you want to come in? Yeah? Got Martin Isles joining us.
Slightly less stressful sat here.
Say again?
Might be slightly less stressful if I'm sat here.
Yeah, what than watching Josh from...
Yeah.
So Neil managed to fix the game, so we should be. Is this for real? It's not practice.
I'm assuming this is for real now.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So I know how to play this one, Martin. Do you know how to play it?
Yeah. Hit the aliens. Get your multiplier to 5 times. Start the multi-ball.
Yeah. And repeat.
Yeah. And do it again. And while you're in the multi-ball, try and get all except one of the aliens lit, so that as soon as you come out of the multi-ball, you've only got one target to hit. To get in again.
I mean, that's forward thinking. I'm not sure I'd get that far. But
I don't get that far, but I've watched enough people do it to know that's the plan. And also it means you need to be under control in the multi-ball, which is also an issue. But it's a fairly simple game. But obviously, get in control once the ball feeds from here.
And this is Anton's pick, is it?
Yes. Yeah. Josh picked last, so yeah. It's there's always seems to be one alien target that you can't quite hit.
Yeah.
It's pretty common to get like most of them down and then just have one left. So you get a nice little. So.
Nice. Oh, that is unlucky. Yeah, he was practicing that in the 30 seconds practice, but from the left to the right. And it stopped on the right at
on
the
the
top.
rubber.
But I don't think he practiced it on the left.
Josh has got quite good at shatzing, so there's quite a lot of games where that's really useful.
Yeah.
So he's worked on sort of that or tough bounce.
Yeah.
Again, once it gets to the top of these slings, it needs a big move to push it up into the rubber that's just above. You don't want it coming off the sling. It needs to go up, or it's gone.
I was trying it not in the actual competition yesterday, but in just when I was playing for fun on high speed, because I remember seeing Craig Pullen do it in I don't remember what tournament. To relight the kickback.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, that's no problem. And you know, I can do it on Pinball Arcade.
Yeah.
But I can't do it in real life.
Yeah. So there, Josh is lighting his spinner. So which is the other option is light the spinner and get the points from there.
So he's up to 300,000 now, so he's overtaken Anton.
Yeah, so I think he's got at least one A. Oh, that's trouble. He saved that. He's got at least one A. I don't think the A works, so you never know whether you've hit the A. But I think he's going away from that. He's going for the shats and the spinner, which is why he was practicing that at the start. So it's that's gone.
It is risky coming down from that right side.
So Anton on 200, Josh on 415. And that's the thing with this game is you need to get control of the ball when it's coming out of the pops.
Yeah, you do.
And then you've got a tough shot. It's a nice little nudge there. Then you've got tough shots because you've got to kind of hit those stand-ups, and you don't know where the ball's going from that. So it's like it's very much a get control game and get control again. And then Anton's done, and that'll be
Josh wins that one.
A quick game, ties it up 2-2.
2-2.
Yeah, so that's the first two games went with their picks. Second two games went against the picks.
Yeah.
So
let's try and find out what they'll go to next.
Yeah. I don't know, because after Josh, I don't know, I think Josh thinks Neil was listening to him when he was deciding his picks last night, because Josh would have picked Rush and Godzilla and Roadshow.
All the ones that
and they've all been taken out.
Yeah, that's a tough shit.
So yeah, it's a case of, but that's the thing is machines go wrong, right?
Yep.
And I was chatting to Neil earlier. It's better for a TD to pull a game when they know there's a problem with it, rather than hope it won't happen
mid-game.
Yeah. If you know there's an intermittent problem that you've not managed to fix, a lot of the time those games get left in, and then somebody's having a great game and something happens and it messes everything up. So if you know there's a problem, and I know sort of Neil's all with the view, if you think there's a problem with a game, pull it. Yeah, there's plenty of games here for this number of rounds. So it's a case of set the obviously you try and fix as much as you can.
Yeah. And they were doing a great job yesterday at doing that with having James.
That's it. And that really helps, having a tech on hand to fix games. Makes a real difference, especially because most of the faults are tiny. You know, a switch needs adjusting, or a wire's come off. You know, and they're pretty easy fixes. You know, occasionally a no board blows, which is a bit more serious on the more modern games. But most of the older games, there's things that go wrong, and everybody knows what goes wrong with them.
I think a node board is what the issue is with our Game of Thrones at the minute.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been out of action for a while.
Yeah.
Electrocon have got those boards for black.
Sorry, pardon?
Electrocon have got those boards now, and they'll take your old one and give you a new one at a discounted price.
Okay.
Because it just happened to our one here.
I can't hear you very well. Sorry. It's just maybe microphone.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Thank you. I'm a bit deaf, so it's probably me and not you.
I didn't know that you were deaf. Apologies.
No, not many people, unless I actually tell them. I don't expect people to know.
Electrocon have those no boards,
right? Okay.
And they'll trade you like your old one for a new one at a discounted price.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I just had the one done in Game of Thrones.
Good to know.
Or Game of Thrones.
Excellent. I'll tell Richard, because he's in charge of fixing things. So yeah.
So I assume this was Josh's pick?
Yeah, Josh picked this.
So Josh up first, and Did you make any changes, taking gates off and things last night in the end?
Nah, I didn't touch this game. Josh seemed like we were doing something to this. I wouldn't. This game's hard enough as it is. I wouldn't touch it.
So this is another one that I watched a lot from the UK Open, both years I think, and watched. I think it was Jeff Teolis I was watching, who would get it trapped on the right and then be backhanding the drop targets.
Yeah. Well, I think the advantage of backhanding the drop targets is the ball's got less momentum. So you're starting with an inherently slower ball. So and that's the problem with going up top. When it doesn't go round, you end up going down. But yeah, if you backhand those targets, the ball's a bit slower because you've got to hit it. It's so far down the right flipper. So you're putting a lot of momentum into the ball, which is then harder to read, and gives you less time to react to it. So that was. So Anton's going to get his
bonus multiplier.
3, yeah.
And this, is it up to, I've forgotten now, you can get it up to a certain bonus multiplier, but you don't want to go over because then it resets or something. Is that this one? I'll check my notebook.
Tough drain there for Anton. Good save down the middle, but...
Yeah, top right spinner for bonus multiplier. Well, then get the lanes for bonus multiplier, but don't go to 5 times until ball 3 because
so there's quite a few games. It's the same on Seawitch. Yes. So you want to get up to 1 below the maximum bonus, and then on the last ball try and maximise it. So yeah, there's multiple games where that's a strategy.
And you can light the spinner by hitting those top drops twice.
Yes. Which I think is why Josh is going up top for that. So now again, it's a game where you need to put the ball in danger. You're going for the drops on the left, or you're going up top, and then you've got to recover the ball. And so it's definitely
the drops on the left. Are they just points or it's gone?
The drops that you're going for to light the spinner, you've got to put
the top ones.
Yeah. Okay. So you're putting the ball a long way away from you. You're in danger. So Anton's trying to catch up. So that's one of those that can go either way off that wire form there. Nice in lane. Yeah.
Almost caught up.
Yeah.
That's 3,000.
That'll do it. That'll pretty much do it once his bonus goes on, because he's got.
Yeah, that's.
That'll take him ahead.
What's he got? He's got 8,000 times 3.
Yeah. I don't think Josh has been on his picks. I don't think he's been ahead coming up to ball 3 yet. So. So Anton getting another multiplier there. The top lanes.
Oh. Have you enjoyed the weekend?
Yeah, it's been good. I mean, it's always fun here. There's loads of games, and as we were saying earlier, they're always well maintained. I think that's one of the things is that the games are, if they're in, they're going to be working. So Anton really playing this one well, getting control.
He's found his flow now.
Yeah, I think so. He's managing to get control. So each of the return feeds. He's like Anton's very much a player who's playing. He's not a stop the ball. I was unlucky there. He's not a player who kind of stops the ball, traps up and plays. He gets control by slowing the ball down and then playing the shot. Different to some players who will kill the ball, stop the ball completely and then play a shot. Anton tends to play a bit more. Not on the fly, as if the ball's flying around, but he's trying to, he slows the ball down and then play shots rather than, So Josh, needs a big third ball again to try and avoid going 3-2 down in this best of 7.
So again, that one.
Again, having to move the machine because at this point he's got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
So, I think you'll see him continue to go up top to try and build those multipliers. This is where it's in danger.
That was good.
Nicely round, so that gets him another multiplier, but he still needs a fair bit of ball time. That was a... So Josh is much more a stop the ball player. He'll try and get the ball stopped, trapped, and make a shot from complete control.
He's climbed up to 185. Still a fair bit to do.
Yeah. So as you see, Josh will stop the ball there and then play a shot from a complete trap.
So at this point, he doesn't actually want to get any more multipliers.
That was a nice little tap. This is ball 3, so he'll take as many multipliers as he can get because.
Oh, so it doesn't actually reset.
What it does is it will reset the next ball. So the multipliers hold over unless you've maxed them out, in which case they reset.
So he's okay to do it now.
Yeah.
But it's not actually increases.
So I'm not sure what that'll give him. It's not going to give him much of a lead.
Well, it is a lead.
I mean, actually, that's more than I thought. So it's 50k.
But Anton's already on 4 times bonus. So if he can build that bonus up, then.
Yeah. So that's kind of a decision now as to what you're doing. Are you going for shots that add score, or are you trying to build bonus? Anton's struggling with the shot at the moment. There we go. That's a collect
Has he done
that
it?
will probably take him past
366.
with the bonus and the
Plus-
extra multiplier.
Yeah,
So
he's got 20k.
yeah,
So yeah, he's done it in bonus now.
as long as he doesn't tilt. But I think he's going to,
It's always good to make sure, isn't it?
yeah.
390. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well played, Anton.
Played, Anton.
Takes it to 3-2.
Yeah. And Anton's pick, so that's 3 in a row gone against the pick. So let's see where we're going next.
Yeah. So what have we seen so far? Alien Star, Blackout,
Magic,
Iron
Maiden first up.
So we'll probably do a new one, right?
I'm guessing we've got, because Josh has had his, so this is Anton's pick. Josh has picked his new.
So Anton's new pick.
I believe so, yeah. Yeah.
Let's have a quick look at what else is going on in the in the bracket. If I can get that up on my phone. Do we see any other games going on that we can report on?
Sure, I think looks like Craig and Yen are over on Dialed In, which I assume is Craig's pick. Craig loves Dialed In, always has done here. It's one of the reasons we got one, so Josh could practice Dialed In, because having seen Craig just play Dialed In so controlled and so so methodically, it was kind of okay, that's a machine where you can really get control, learn the shots.
Yeah.
And it is one of those things when you've got a machine, it really helps.
Yeah,
because you can just play it and nothing else is going on. You can turn the call outs up, which can sometimes be quite helpful.
Yeah.
Obviously in a competition situation, it's almost impossible to hear call outs on your games.
Yeah.
But that's why so many players use headphones, because
I mean, I started using headphones this year. Actually, last year, last season, like the league season.
Yeah.
And it changed my game.
Yeah.
Having taken out all that background noise. And in a busier place like this, you can still hear a little bit of it.
Yes.
But it was at the UK Open a year and a half ago. I was getting a headache after every day.
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, maybe noise cancelling headphones would be a good idea.
Yeah.
And
I tend to do the same, mainly because it 2 or 3 days in this sort of environment just kicks my tinnitus through the roof. Yeah. And so it's not so much that I play better or I get isolated, it's just that I'm not going to feel rubbish for 2 days afterwards with my ears complaining. Because I've got an Apple Watch, and pretty much, you get half an hour in and you start to get warnings about decibel levels.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a Galaxy Watch, but
pretty much every pinball tournament you get warnings about noise levels.
Right.
So I think very much.
It looks like we're going to Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah.
That's not a new one. An older one.
No.
So
I'm not quite sure.
Something we watched was classed as new.
Avatar, possibly.
Oh yeah, of
because
course.
Obviously the new.
I forgot we watched that one.
Obviously the new and old stuff is moving constantly. When you think about it, you've got games. A lot of the DMD games are 20 years old now.
Yeah.
When was Game of Thrones?
2015.
Yeah. So that's a 10-year-old game, and everybody thinks that is fairly recent.
Yeah.
Obviously, this Harlem. Everybody knows how to play Harlem.
Yeah, this was one of my picks. I didn't get to play it because I lost 4-0. But
okay.
Yeah, I quite like it. I like the simplicity.
Yeah, I've got a Harlem, but I haven't seen it for 6 months because it's been in Joshua's kitchen. So hopefully he knows what he's doing. So hopefully he can get hold of it and play. But they all play slightly different in terms of the return from those the drop targets is very very difficult on the setup. And the other thing is, you saw Josh, the ball rolled off the flipper. He didn't just let that roll. He was trying to tap pass. See,
he managed to
Josh,
do 2.
Josh, yeah. This is another thing he's done a lot, try and practice tap passes. But again, it's very dependent on the machine and the way the flippers are. You know, if flippers have been rebuilt, then it changes the way they tap. If they've got brand new coils on, and so it's.
When I played this yesterday, it was feeding quite nicely from the drops.
I think it feeds quite nicely from the drops until it doesn't. Because there's a little post, you can't see it on this, but below, to the bottom of the right, to the right of the 2 times, where you can see like a silver horizontal line, there's a little post on that with a little bit of rubber on it. And that quite often kicks it nicely across to the upper left flipper.
Yeah.
So, and again, on some Harlems, you can nicely trap on that nice gate. So Anton's just taken the gate, so that saved him that ball. But yeah, I think dead bouncing is also important on this, because obviously you're trying to again get control, get those drops, which again, depending on the settings on this one, they're all lighting letters. So and your Harlem, when you get the globe,
nice.
That's a 50k collect. Up into when you've got all the drops down, you've got 5-time bonus, but then more shots up there give you the special. When you've got the drops down, your spinner's lit. So everything on this game, and Anton's played this perfectly to start with. You know, get those drops down, and then your score gets multiplied. Unlucky there.
That was a really good start.
A good first ball.
He did everything. You know, as he wanted to.
That's the key on this game. Yeah, if you can get those drops down early, then everything you do in the game is worth a lot more points. So, and again, house ball for Josh there, ball 1, which is not what you want when Anton's played it so well, but that's classic games.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a little bit of news. So through the quarterfinals so far, Brad Atwood, Ben just knocked out Peter Blakemore. He will play Ryan Pullen. Jeremy Darling's through, and that's it so far. Still a lot of round of 16 games to play.
So yeah, Anton's just going to build on his lead here, do exactly what he did, ball 1, and he's managed to
that left out lane again.
Hit the flipper to left out lane 2 times running, but yeah, he's got a decent lead here, Josh, obviously. And the thing with this is nothing carries over ball to ball. You know, you're basically playing each ball individually, so it's not like you're walking up to the machine and have everything set up for one shot. Each ball is individual. You know, you need to get these saucers when you get up the top. That's where little nudges to try and get the saucers in. So
nice control. Oh,
and
that's unlucky.
Exactly what we said. You know, those feeds are lovely until they're not. And what you really want to do is you don't want to hit those straight on.
Exactly. Yeah.
You want to catch them off to the edge. So Josh, like, you know, 1 down. Anton's going to build his score here, and then need Josh leaving again, chasing ball 3, which is I think has been in every game. Josh has been behind ball 3. So
that was
Anton,
a quick ball for Anton.
quick ball, but
so
you know, to be honest, in this position, you take Anton's position. Quick ball on ball 3, 300k in front. You know, 300k on a ball is certainly doable on Harlem. But it's a big ask with your tournament on the line. So yeah, the first thing again is get the plunge into the saucer and then get control of the ball when it comes down the bottom here.
Let's good. Is he going to do a tap, do we think?
I don't know.
He did, yeah. Oh, nice. Bounce over. Oh, that was, that was full on, but he got a good...
That's...
Unfortunate. So Anton takes that.
So Anton progresses.
And that's 4-2.
Yeah. Josh stormed qualifying yesterday, top by 10 points. But just not able to... Not able to get... No. But, I think he, I think he'll look back and he knows, some of these balls he got unlucky, and some, his avatar game he couldn't get the link release, and it's it's difficult. You play these games and you've got to put up scores. That's why I said, Anton coming into the last ball, if you've got the points on the board, and what you don't want when you first ball Josh had is that house ball, comes straight down the middle, and these games are set up tight enough that in reality you're not slide saving them.
No, you really need your opposition to also have a house ball, and then you're back on level play field.
But I mean,
one thing I'll say, pretty outstanding performance from Anton.
Well, he's taken out Nathan and John.
Yeah, and he doesn't go to a lot of big tournaments. He's one of our club members. And he comes here every weekend, so he knows. He's got an advantage. He knows his game's probably slightly better. But this is what I love about tournaments like this, where players just bring out their best at times. They just and you just see I've never seen Anton play this well. He's playing fantastically, and it's great. Because he's a club member and he doesn't go to a lot of gigs. Seeing something like that, it's like Simon Love, who qualified to the second bye. Didn't make it anywhere beyond that, unfortunately. But
and do you think obviously with having 2 byes,
I'll be honest with you,
it can be detrimental, because especially when you're not allowing practice play on the machines. So, you're coming in and...
Well, there was practice on a couple of games, and then you got practice on the game that you're playing. But I've seen it in so many tournaments where someone's got a double bye and they literally crash in their first game. And it's not just about in the moment. I think when you get your mind into that competition vibe, and you've got I always feel that the brain's a circular thing when it's spinning, and I just feel that the more I play, the better I get during the day, and the more you're kind of synced into it, and that's where I think when you come in from a double bye, I just see so many good players lose after that.
You're just coming in cold and getting that warm up, not just physically but mentally as well.
Exactly. It's absolutely right. I'm going to pause the stream for a moment.
Well, I'm going to head off.
You're going to bail, yes.
But yeah, thanks very much,
Thank you very
Neil.
much.
Really appreciate it, and thanks
for
letting me in the booth.
Bring them down. No, anytime.
I always enjoy it. So.
We'll always let the family Lindsay into the booth.
I carry the flag.
When they're not running the booth, because quite often it's sort of Jim who's running the booth at a lot of the European tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, say hello to Jim and Dina when you're over there, because I can't make it to EBC because I'm on holiday that week, so which I'm partly annoyed about, but also a week doing nothing in a hot sunny villa also, so I'll be watching from Cyprus depending on how bad the bandwidth is. Okay. Hopefully better than this place.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for coming.
Yeah, thank you, Neil.
See you soon. Okay, hello folks. You may be able to see me, you may not be able to. If not, you'll be able to watch us on YouTube. Turns out we were hitting a bug on OBS as well as having shit connectivity, so it's not been a great weekend for streaming, but c'est la vie, as they say. So we got Ben and Anton, Ben and Ryan on stream. We're going to follow these guys. This is one of the first quarter finals, and we're running way behind schedule. I'm very nervous about how far we're running behind schedule, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll be okay. Let me just update the match play set stuff. Okay, this is the main game now, I think, or are they still practicing? I think they still might be practicing. Yeah, it's just like practice to me. Okay, they're into the real deal now. Alien poker. Now they go for the cards in the middle in order, or you can go for the jacks at the top. I tend to go for both. Although the jacks are a potentially challenging game, a challenging shot. So through the finals so far, so we've got Brad and two locals. I was going to follow them, but we already followed Anton. Brad and Anton, and then we've got Ben and Ryan. This is the first game of that, with Jeremy and Will Dutton. And Craig, I think, just went through against Yen. Just update that result, if I can get any bandwidth. I do want to log again. All right. On chat, if you can hear us, say hi. It should be better because we kept having, so when the network crashed, OBS was crashing, which I thought was a bit weird, and I've just been talking to the OBS developers and they've just sent me a patched version which is working way better. I wish I'd done it earlier. Anyway, thanks to the guys at OBS. But don't upgrade to the latest version, is my advice. Which actually I've been using at home fine, so it's kind of weird. Anyway, we shall ignore that and crack on. So, not a great first ball from either player, I think. We're on ball 2 already. Ben, just spoke to Ben before he played. He beat Peter 4-3, but he was down 3-1, and he won on classics, which as he said to me, it's not my. Normally doesn't play so well in classics, so I think I said, well, that's good. No win's a win. So he's now trying to get the kings. That was lovely. If he does that again, it'll light the spinner, and the spinner can be quite valuable in this game. Nice play here, controlled. Ben's flown over from Switzerland for this gig. Just nice to see a couple of international players, which was good to see, even if it is the UKCS. Decent ball from Ben. Kind of floppy, a bit of a floppy loss though. Maybe just a few folks just waiting for the next round to kick off. Yeah, let's see that. Okay, limited service. Okay, I'm going to go reboot the. Oh, am I? I'm going to reboot the router. Back in a sec. So Dan Pocklington just beat Greg 4-1, knocked him out. No one's hearing this because I've just rebooted the Wi-Fi. Oh, can't wait till we get fibre. Life is going to be so good. Right, hopefully this will reconnect and life will be good. Okay, we've reconnected. Hopefully you can see us. You might need to refresh. Yeah, sorry. Should be a little bit better now. Just watching someone nudge. Well, you can't on a classic game if you can move it. Yeah, mate, you're right. I should have. Well, I did try to sort it out. It's in the hands of lawyers. We literally got a fibre cable ready to roll into this building, and I have to say, I have put fibre across oceans. I have put fibre under lakes. I have put fibre in the air. I have put fibre everywhere. I've even been part of a team that launched a satellite. Nothing, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, nothing has been as hard as getting fibre into a freaking shopping mall. Anyway, let me know if you can see the stream on chat. What game? Okay, so Ben won that one. Good game for Ben. Let me just move the rig. Back in a sec. Okay, Walking Dead. Here we go. Now this is a tournament game. Just update the standings. Okay, so this is, oh, it must be right into the game. Oof. Is it, or is it practice? It's practice by the looks of it. Yeah, it must be. Okay. My advice is never put on the number of players in the game if you're in practice. Like put on 1 player if it's 2 or 3 players, but never 2 if it's 2 or 4 if it's 4. Right, here we go, here we go. Excuse me. So Ben won the first round on Alien Poker. And Ben tends to be as he's told me, he's more of a modern player, so let's see how he gets on with Walking Dead. Oof. I think that might be practice still, is it? Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah, here we go. That was a practice over. No, you need to turn it off and on, mate. Or just plunge all the balls. Yeah, so Joe, I've literally got about 8 devices here, 4 networks, the 4 UK networks, and simply put, there is no, there's just no, so the 2 issues, one, the signals aren't great, and then secondly, we're in a busy metro area, and at least on our main provider here, they are struggling at peak times, bandwidth-wise, no question about it. Because in the evening, the stream played fine. So yeah, it's not great. But yeah, no, I appreciate it though. I think what's annoying is I know in the US if I buy T-Mobile or Verizon, it'll work. Here, you got to experiment, and I've spent a fortune trying to make this work over the last month. And just as I think I'm getting something stable, it goes non-stable. So we has tried. Hopefully, we're getting 2K a second. Hopefully, that should be enough for. Almost 2 megasecond. It should be enough for the stream to some extent. I don't know what you're seeing. Streaming 720p at 3000, so we just reconnected again. Jesus. So it's peak time in the town centre we're at right now, and it's just totally shit. It's infuriating. But we are recording this and we will post it up. Right, let's get back to the game. So, terrible ball one from Ryan, and Ben gets into it, starts to soften up his wall walker a little bit, bangs the ball up, the barn shot. And tries again, misses it, hits the wall walker again. Ball comes back nicely to his flipper, well controlled. Hits the drop targets, lights the modes. Now it's like a good bit of barnage here, but it's on the wrong flipper. Oh, nice post pass. Here we go, we're going for barn. We are. Starts barn, lovely shot. Oh, takes a danger, takes two dangers, I think. Was that two? I think it was just one. Right, now let's get some barnage, as I like to call it. So on the LE Premium, this shot is harder than on the Pro. The spinner will interfere with your shot. Assuming you can hit it. There we go, nice. Starts bicycle go, gets a nice barnage shot. 7.5 million, lovely. Almost had X on, I think, on that. And another one, 3 million. Yep, that definitely had X on it. Beautiful, this is it. See when you get a flow on this, man, life is good. Ah, here we go. Another 5. Nice, boom. Ah, it's just such a great moment. I did something. It's one of the most satisfying shots in pinball is the barn shot, at least in my opinion. Ooh. Boom. 6 million. This is good. Ryan, I'd be like, miss. 7 million. Oh, so Barn, no, it hasn't timed out yet. He needs to be careful because it is going to time out. 8 million. I think the next shot should be 14, if I remember rightly. It kind of jumps up when you get to a certain level. This is great play from Ben. Oh, okay, so it times out. He takes 61 million. Ball drains. I wouldn't be super upset with that. In case you're wondering about the DND, no, it's not broken. I have a thing that I'm testing for someone, and the lines are normal. Well, they're normal from this position. So
I won against Anton for me.
oh, well done, mate. So Anton, the local hero, has run out of pace. So you're in the semis, mate. Well played. You will either be playing.
Oh, I'm against Ben already here, aren't I?
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I've screwed up there. Hold on. Yeah, it'd be Ben or Ryan you'll be playing. Let me fix that. Results in wrong. There we go. That's better. That'll update. So, ball 2.
That game's still going.
No, I know. I fixed it.
the rest of this? So Craig won 4-2.
Yeah, I did it. I've done it twice now. It's just a bandwidth. Let me do it again. I know. Yeah.
Greg, Dad won 4-1.
Yeah, I thought I'd done. Yeah, again, I did this as well. It's bizarre. All right, cool.
Let's try that.
Okay, so our quarterfinals are complete. Craig Pullen's playing Dan, Jeremy Dalling's playing Will Dutton, Ben Moser's playing Ryan. It's the game we're following, and Brad is actually Brad's the first person through to the semis. He's knocked Anton out 4-0. Okay, so Ryan trying to catch up. Ball 3, so he didn't have a great next shot 2x. Nah, okay, so it's 2-0 to Ben. The winner of this plays Brad. See, I'm going to move the rig, see where they're headed now.
So
that was Craig losing the ball at dialed in. You could hear that in Amsterdam, I believe.
Yeah, I guess that was Craig and on dialed in because, yeah.
We were waiting for him to get out of the way. So is the lights gone on this? I see no lights.
I don't know. Obviously, Ryan now needs to win 4 straight, which is a big ask.
Yeah, I know there are lights on it. I'm not a fan of this game, I have to say.
No. I think the thing is it's all about whether you can get the robots up, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
that shot is so, rattly.
Yeah, it feels like a lazy game from Zachary. Like a lot of things are from other games.
Yeah.
That robot bridge is such a hard shot.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 3-0. Ben wins this. It's all over.
Yep. So is there anything else you're going for on this other than the robot bridge? Oh, that's straight to the out
No,
lane.
you definitely don't want to be doing that.
No.
Oh, well, I think this might still be practice.
Could be, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to make that shot, practice is when to make it.
It is, yeah. And then learn from it and don't do it again.
Yeah, that's my problem.
So you can see both players in the practice seeing how they can transfer the ball from the left to the right, because the only shot they want is the robot bridge.
Yeah.
And obviously you can try.
That's why I think it's just a lazy game.
Yeah, you can try and tap it, you can chats it, but post passes don't really work on this.
You can do them, but it's risky.
Yeah.
If you just got to time it right. I've done a few on the Zacharias. People are like, what? Yeah, it's just.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's. So is this Ryan's pick?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay. So see what he can do. Oh.
I thought that was dead there.
Oh, I thought that was gone. So there you go. Shot to the robot bridge.
It's such a hard shot.
And again,
boom,
nice save.
Yeah.
He's going to take some points elsewhere.
Yeah.
That might.
Oof.
Yeah. It is one of those things where it doesn't even feel like sometimes you've missed the shot. It just didn't go.
No, not at all. Nowhere near.
No. So, and then when you get the robots up, the scoring's so big compared to anything else.
There's just no point going in for anything else, basically.
No. Oh, Ben. I mean, it's a
Easily
tough feed to the
Fumble,
middle
yeah.
and a fumble. You know,
Yeah.
it's yeah. Obviously, on these games, you get no ball save.
No.
So, you know, and then it's back to what Ryan was trying before. Can he hit the rope? There we go.
Gets
Got the
it
robots
down.
up.
Nice.
So now it's hard to see on the stream, but
Yeah, they've all-
there's 5 little red discs on the playfield that have now popped up about an inch with a little robot on them. Yeah. So yeah, and that's basically the game. Get those up and hit them.
Amusingly, one's stuck up. Oh, that first one always gets stuck up.
Okay.
Oh, he's knocked it down. I don't know if he gets
It would be annoying if it was the second one for the other player.
No,
I think
that would be very annoying.
if it was the second one, I think you'd trap up and get a
wave at someone.
Well, because if you can't get the if you can't get to the robot bridge,
you're in trouble.
Yeah. So Ryan here, and one thing is you very rarely get bounces to hit the robots. You've got to actually hit them. So nice. There we go. So he's got the far right robot. So both players practicing how to get it onto the right flipper, but he now needs it on the left so he can hit the T robot.
Huge amount of bonus as well.
Yeah. So yeah, this is
although Ben's, oh no, I thought he had a million.
No.
It's just the edge of that digit, isn't it? I was like, where did he get that score from? Anyway, yeah,
so Ryan building points.
Nice.
Can he hit the final robot?
Oh,
No.
that was a biff,
Okay.
man. That was just not. Should have controlled
It's
that
a good
better,
ball.
I think.
Yeah.
A million, no.
No, Ben.
Yeah, $1.5 million.
Ben needs. Yeah, Ben's only shot is the robot
Yeah,
bridge.
absolutely.
Get the robots up and hit some robots. You know, all on one ball.
Last ball.
Yeah. Again, as I was saying in the game between Anton and Josh, coming into this, you want to be ahead coming into the third ball. You know, it gives you. You know, you've got a good points lead and a ball in hand. That's a real. You know, puts pressure on the other player because there is only one shot and he's made it.
Nice.
Oh. Well, there we go. Ryan pulls one back.
Yeah.
So see where what Ben picks next.
Alien Star, such a popular gig with eh? No. Why? Hold on, let me turn the camera on.
Yeah,
do a bacon sandwich on you.
I mean, it's popular because it's a game. You know, everybody knows what to do, and like, it's not you. Yeah, we got no.
No, I've got it wrong. I'm fixing it. Sorry. Sorry. It's getting fixed. It's getting fixed. Don't panic. Okay, yeah. So Alien Star. Every good pinball parlor needs an Alien Star.
Yeah.
Harlem Globetrotters, Alien Star, Quicksilver, and what's the other game to have? There's one other one.
What of that era?
Yeah. Sorry? Yeah. This is practice. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like Craig's had another problem.
Yeah. So don't forget, folks, on offer is a place in the World Championships. That's what everyone wants to be in Austria. Although I have to say, I'd rather have won it last year and gone to Jim's cuddly apartment rather than go to Austria.
I mean, that was fun at Jim's place.
Yeah, Jim's good. They're great guys out there. Really good guys.
It was it was a fun place to be. Amazing games, all in amazing condition.
And just to wind up Armin,
Tottenham have beat Liverpool 1-0. That's going to hurt for some players. Right, let me edit this.
So, here we go. Ben's up. See if he can. So, in practice, Ben practicing transferring the ball, little nudges, seeing what he can get away with. So, I think they've got the problem putting 2 players in again.
Okay. Right.
Always seems to do that, this one. It's like very rarely can you get 2
I think if
players.
you press the button, I think it's the people. The button pressing too quickly. Ouch.
Difficult start for Ben.
Ouch. So I'm going to say.
And again, this is one of the older games where actually your progress does carry over.
Yeah.
So if you have a bad ball like that, you're not getting your alien targets in the first ball. And Ryan's done the same. So neither player getting hold of the ball.
I think it was the first game these guys played. Alien poker.
So Ben's got all his alien targets. So he's got the multipliers at 5 times. So he doesn't want to hit the spinner again to change that. He just needs to start the multi-ball.
There we go, boom.
Perfect setup.
Textbook case.
Yeah.
I'm loving the shadow of my camera right in the middle of the playfield. Is that right? Is that what that is?
Probably, yeah.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Eh? Ah, okay. Ouch.
That's a tough drain. Straight on the multi-ball. Doesn't manage to get hold of the second ball.
What was this? What was the result, mate? You know what it was? 4-0, 4-1. 4-0.
Oh, so trying to shots to light the spinner. And miss the spinner. You get a few seconds to hit the spinner.
Those Gottlieb spinners, man. Jeez.
So yeah, now it's a choice. Do you go back to the alien letters? And he's clearly lit them all again. Still at 5 times. So
you gotta go for the volleyball.
So tries the shots and misses. Just catches the bottom of the sling. But there we go. Oh.
Ouch.
So 300k. Ryan again has the same choice as everybody on this game. Do you go for the alien targets, or do you shots and light the spinner? So you can see the spinner's changing the multiplier on the left-hand side. That's what you get when you start multi-ball. So ideally you want that 5 times. So, So is that? Did you say Craig's out as well now?
Yeah, Craig's out.
So that's like
4-0.
Yen, Josh, and Craig, the top 3 ranked
Top
players
3 are
here.
out, yeah.
None of them are going.
And Matt's out, the top 4. So
Yeah. So who's next in the rankings?
So you got Will Dutton, I think, is next. Dan Pocklington, and we're waiting the winner of this, basically.
Yeah. Obviously,
so
Ben
UK,
can't win the space, but he can knock out.
Exactly. So I'm going to put money on it that Will is the person now going to Europe.
Yeah.
That's my bet for what it's worth.
So who have we got left?
We got Ben and Ryan, obviously,
Yeah.
we're following, and then we've got Will Dutton and Dan, and we got Brad. And we'll play the winner. Brad Atwood will play the winner of this match.
I think people would have expected one of Josh, Craig, and Yen to make it through to the semis.
Yeah, absolutely,
you know,
yeah.
if not the finals. So it's because
nothing's for sure in pinball.
No, and obviously Yen struggled a bit yesterday, despite having like home advantage, as it were, knowing these games. It didn't pay off yesterday. He sort of finished out, but then was playing well. Came through the first 2 rounds.
Well,
but then obviously met Craig, which was difficult.
Yes.
So Ryan needs a big ball here, or Ben goes through.
What's up? Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just fixing it.
Neil's trying to fix the score.
It's driving me nuts.
So Ryan needs that bottom end. So there we are, but he's only got the 2 times multiplier. So is he going to take the multi-ball with 2 times, or is he in his control of the ball, whatever? There's a spinner rip. He's on 3 times now.
So I would be banking that now.
I would think, because you've got to survive the return here.
Exactly.
That's in trouble. Congratulations, Ben.
Yeah,
Ben moves on.
Ben moves on. Hey? Hold on, 1 second.
So yeah, that's a full. The screen's wrong. That's a 4-1 win for Ben over Ryan.
1-0. I'll update in a minute.
Is Ben the only European player that we had here? I think we had one more, didn't we?
Yeah, one more.
So,
next to others.
but obviously playing well.
Right. Now the question is okay, so we're in the Indy 500. Something never ceases to amuse me. Here we go. Sorry about the reflection. There's not a lot I can do about that. I think you can make the scores out. Right. Yeah, okay. Good to see you, man.
Thank you very much.
See you soon, guys. Take it easy, yeah? Thanks for coming.
When you get a chance, send me the stuff I need to order for a rig.
Ah, yes. I've actually not. When you asked me, I've dug it out. I just need to forward it to you. Yeah, no, I will do.
And a B final trophy. You found that yet?
So, no, but I've just ordered the trophies for next year, for this year, and I've ordered them in that. So I don't know what happened to them, basically. But they're coming, don't worry.
I want my one first place trophy, even though he says it's not a real first place.
That is, I mean, he has a point, but... No.
I've got 2 first place trophies. That and the team one in Holland.
I've ordered it. Anyway, safe journey home, man. See you soon. Take it easy. Thank you.
So I'll see you at the Masters.
Yes, for sure. Take it easy. Thank you, guys. Right, we're getting to the business end of this gig. Okay, tilts. Ouch. Yeah, you can't really get away with big moves on Williams games. The tilt just, the debounce, there's no debounce on the tilt. And those earplugs, they might help a little bit on that, but I've seen them cause other issues, so I pulled them all out basically. No earplugs. Definitely a good pick for Will. He's booming this. Will playing very well, textbook game here. Indy 500, you know it, you love it.
Thank you.
Right, it's ball and turbo. I mean, he's just putting himself beyond the reach of Dan, just to keep it safe. So interesting set of finals, probably not what anyone predicted. Will and Dan and Brad and Ben Rosa. I did expect Ben to get as far as the semis. He's a great player. Coach joining me to watch Dan crawl from 14 million to 500.
Whose pick was this?
It was Will's.
Yeah, he had a couple of monster games at Tilt on this. He's insanely good. It's his error.
Yeah, it's his sort of game. It's a good pick for him. Probably not a game Dan's had too much time on either. It's not a lot of them.
Yeah.
I think the only two you can play is your one and this one.
It's one of the best DMD games out there.
Yeah, very good.
Oh, and that's over. Nope, it's got it back.
Yeah, he's lucky.
Nope.
It's a jackpot, nice. Needs a few of them though, he needs 10 of them. And he's still got work to do. Nice little tap there. Bang.
Oh.
Locks it, beautiful.
Kick the third one back out for him.
Nice.
And
that was nice. Now if you can get the jackpot, yes, 54. Booming it, man. This is what he needed to do.
And he's got it again.
And again. Super. 16 million. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually do that live on stream, at least not in this game. That was lovely bit of play by Dan.
That was beautiful.
After I thought he would struggle to get anywhere near this score. Oh, and again, he's got that top shot dialed in, man. Jesus.
Oh.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat now.
Settle down, exactly.
Oh, he's still got two.
Two, yeah. Can he lock both of them again and bring out another ball? Oh. Nice. That was fantastic. Is the one at Medway? I have no idea. Dave. Might be. I can't believe that Tony would have a good game at Medway. He's only got one. He's only got one good game, which is my Led Zeppelin. He's usually got stuff like the Jetsons and
Yeah. Pedal-powered pinballs.
What's the other game he's got? Thunderbirds.
Oh,
That might still
Nice.
be there, I don't know.
oh, there we go.
Nice. So
He's up to is it 20 million? He's up to.
no, yes, I think for the jackpot, I think so. Yeah.
I think he's on the 20 million loot bonus.
Turbo. Yeah, he is. Yeah. 54 million. GNR, exactly. And he bought, I can't believe he bought this. What is that American pinball game? The one-
Galactic Tank Force.
No, the medieval one.
Oh, Valhalla.
Valhalla. It is
It's a
an
turd.
absolute turd. It is the worst. It's almost as bad as bow and arrow. Sorry, Tony. We love you, honestly, mate. But I couldn't believe it when you spent money on that.
Oh, that's a nice.
That was a nice little nudge, tumble, double ball there. Oh, and a turbo, beautiful.
Nice ski pass.
Yeah.
Around and you're going to get straight in.
Beautiful.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, I mean this is tournament winning performance by Will for sure. I've put my money on Will going all the way now.
Yeah, he's a phenomenally good.
Yeah.
Thing is, he doesn't really play much pinball anymore, and he doesn't really know a lot of the rule sets.
Yeah.
But he's got such a natural ability for pinball.
Yeah.
Like people like Andy Foster, they can just keep the ball in play all the time.
And Andy Foster on holiday, otherwise he would be a contender, but he's not here unfortunately.
He's already got his spot to the Worlds.
True, that is true. He would like some prize money for the airfare though.
Yeah.
Super light ups, no one gives a shit about any of the modes in this game except 5X. Is it 5X or 3X? Couldn't remember.
Pardon?
What's the multiplier mode on this?
3 times.
3X, yeah. So that's the only mode people care about, I think.
Yeah.
And pit stop maybe, okay. That's going to be a billion after bonus.
Yep. He gets one more multi-ball and that's like played like he did before.
Not quite. Oh well. It's ball 3 now, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Dan just got to do what he did in the last ball, but make it last longer.
Oh, reject. Sand it.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
I said what he thought. Sorry about that. Anyway, that's 1-0 to Will.
Where are you going to?
Beatles, okay.
So we're just going to go and move the rig over to Beatles. Matt's joining us in the booth now.
Hi. We're at the stage now where it's a bit nice and easy. All that's been done.
Who knocked you out?
Jeremy.
And who knocked Jeremy out?
Brad. No, Will Jarvis.
Ah, okay. It's crazy, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that one works. I think Neil has to press a special button. Hey there. There you go. I think it's come.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
There we can hear you now.
So, on to Beatles.
He had a stormer on this before, didn't he, against Greg?
Yeah, Brad's picked this every round. It's one of his go-tos.
No, this is...
oh, sorry,
Depop.
this is Will and... Yes, in fact, they've both been picking it every round.
Have they, both of them?
No, so Brad, who's
And-
in the other semi-final, he'll be picking Beatles if he goes through. It'll be interesting, actually, because Brad will be the higher seed, so if they were to both get through,
Brad would pick it.
Well, Dan would have to pick it first because he's the lower seed, picks the games first. So then Brad will get a game he potentially will get a game he wants even without having to choose it. So, which is why we make the lower seed always choose their games first, so that the higher seed gets an advantage.
Well, I think this one needs a little bit altering.
Oh, yeah. Let me go fix that.
They're not in it yet.
Yeah, they're only on the warm-ups. Have you enjoyed it this weekend?
Yeah, I always love it, man.
Yeah. Happy with the format?
100%. It's the way we should do it every comp. It's fun, isn't it? Match play's fun, man.
It is. It's a lot of games.
Yeah.
And the best of 7 is quite a.
I think the only thing we could have changed yesterday was just we didn't need the second break. I think we should have just ploughed on and finished. We'd have been finished by 7, wouldn't we?
Well, we didn't take that long a break.
No, but I think we would have sped it up.
We might have saved an hour.
But considering we did eight rounds of 3 games and we did it in a day,
yeah,
I think that's pretty fast, man.
I mean, it was a very long day.
It was a fun, good day.
It was a good day, yeah. But no, I mean, it's difficult because
this should be the go-to format now for the UKCS.
The only downside with that is that at the moment, Pinball Republic's the only venue that can host it.
Well, that's where it's going to have to go then, isn't it?
Well, my plan is to put out for tender. Give other parts of the country an opportunity to run an event.
But who would be able to host it?
Well, it may be that something that can be organised within a venue, and if there's enough will from the people in an area to bring the games, then that's something that maybe could be done. But we'll give people the opportunity.
I think if people qualify, they won't have issue coming back down again. It's a good weekend. The hotels are cheap enough.
True, but it's also a burden on the club here as well. So
makes good money though.
Nah, not really. This is not a great event for us.
We would make more money running a competition with just entries.
We're doing this out of the kindness of our hearts, mate.
It's good though. But you're the only people who can host it now, really.
Yeah.
It's the only fixed venue.
Well,
sure.
So we're opening it up for next year. We want volunteers to run this next year because me and Matt have done it this year. We'd like to play in it without having to run it.
I'd run it. I'd play and run in it, but obviously it's not going to be here next year. So I'm happy to help. Always am, because pinball's great.
We're not hosting it here, so someone needs to find a venue for it.
Yeah. The alternative is
charge more.
Anyway, so just charging the 30 quid because there's enough moaning, believe it or not.
Get lost.
Yeah. Okay, anyway, let's focus on Beatles. Yeah. Nice first ball from Dan. As he picked it, you'd expect that. Oof. That royally just...
So
he was very lucky, very lucky. Off the drop targets and accelerated by the disc.
Yeah, Dan did 6.5 million on this earlier.
Would you start with drop target, Frenzy?
Nah, I would be the last one I'd start with.
Yeah, I was surprised he's chosen that one.
What would you gone for, Pops or Spinner?
Pops is a good one because the ball you can put in the loop and it'll drop it into the Pops.
I normally try and rinse the Spinner one first.
It's at level 4 already.
Yeah, that's it. If he can get to level 5 and cash it in, who's to argue? Is there?
Such a good game, this.
Yes.
It's a shame it was stupid money.
Yeah. I'd still buy one if the right one came up at the right price.
Yeah.
The whole art package, the sound, play, it's phenomenally good.
Ever since I've bought mine, it's been out on hire almost constantly.
I was convinced Stern was going to do like a full run of these.
Oh, unlucky.
What, you mean?
Reskinning old classics. There's a market for them.
Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I think Beatles killed it. So even the low end price of the Beatles was not a great deal for Stern.
Maybe they should just reskin this one again with another theme.
But they considered expensive in the States as well.
Yeah.
Because I know here we have electrical in, so they seemed expensive.
Yeah, they weren't as expensive, but
Bloody
they're
hell,
still pretty
what's
pricey.
that? 7. Oh.
Yeah, man, he wanted to be in the loot mode for that. That was a waste. Nice though. Such a good feeling when you hit that loop.
Yeah, it's a bit more open than Sea Witch's one.
Oh, way more open.
Yeah, the geometry is just much better.
You watched I don't know if there was a making of, but George did a thing on how much change you had to make this game work. And you know, people say, "Oh, it's just Sea Witch." It's nothing like Sea Witch. That was a bit unfortunate for Dan. That disc, I wish it wasn't there, but although if it wasn't there, it'd make this game
too easy.
Yeah, it just adds a bit of spice to it. Nice skill shot. Oh, nice little tap there. Oh.
Just in time.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
It's close. That's why I think Dan's.
Is he in spinner now?
No, he's on loop.
No, loop, yeah. Oh, nearly loop. That upper flipper can be like dangerously scary to knocking it straight down the outline. Oh, nearly did it again.
Such a good player when he's...
Yeah, superb. Yeah, he's probably done this now, hasn't he? Oh, maybe not. This could be close.
It's going to be a one-ball game. Both going to go straight into the multi-ball.
Yeah.
Well, I hope Will knows there's a multi-ball.
I think does it not? You have to physically change it.
Yeah, you select it.
I think it stays on there unless you change it.
You've got to select it.
Oh no, it is. It's on the top. Or is he doing it by hand?
You've got to select it. That's it. Nice.
I'm surprised we left the ball save on this, Neil. We'll have to remember that for next time.
Yeah, it's not too bad though. But yeah,
I think the balls.
I mean, I would rather have made the multi balls so you don't get it automatically. You have to earn it by finishing the modes.
Yeah, because I think you had that like this. Did you bring this to the opener or something else? Where?
No, it was at Pinfest. There was one at Pinfest where it was set like that, and I think that's the better way to play that. Set of this game set up. Otherwise, someone has a terrible game and then bozo multi-balls and beats you. It's a bit unfair.
Do you find? I don't think the multiple's worth all that much though.
No, it isn't. It's not.
You got to keep relighting it to be worth anything.
Nice.
Just grinding some points.
All 5,000 around.
Yeah. Really wants to cash in, don't he?
Oh, and he gets bonus X as well. That could be valuable.
To relight the next thing, you got to drop all the drop targets.
That was I thought I was
like
dead.
super jackpot, really.
Isn't it like 100k or something?
What, the super?
Yeah.
It's an accumulation of the points you've earned during the mode. So depending on what level you get to, the more points you get.
Nope, it looked like Brad and Ben's first game. What's the score? So who? You.
There's a voice. Keeps on calling me down the road. That's where I'll always be. Right, here we go. Will steps up for ball 3. Close.
Okay, so in our other match, Brad's just gone.
Run a pinball club. It'll be fun. Right. So here we go. Will's on, almost up to 2 million already. Double scoring. He needs to use this, man. He's multiple jackpot. Can he hit it? If he hits it, this could be big. Oh, that was a nice bottom flipper save. Oh, come on.
He's added a ball.
Oh, beautiful. This is big. Special is lit.
And he's got the extra ball now.
Yeah, he must have beaten by now, I would have thought.
Oh, that's going to be close. Bonus.
Nah, he's going to have done it.
Oh, there you go. 2-0. So both the semi-finals. You got Brad and Ben.
Brad's 2-0 up.
Yep. And now Will's 2-0 up.
So
and
the first one was Indianapolis 5.
I'm going to go find out what game they play next.
I'll move the rig 1 second. The Beatles. Wait a sec. Oh man, don't touch it.
Nails just going to move the rig. And we'll see what we've got coming up next. I think it's Will's choice now. And he's picked Avatar. See you later, dude.
Okay, so Avatar's the next game. This is Will's choice. All players at this stage, by the way, are guaranteed a trophy. They were in the cash from the last round, so.
What's the first prize now, Matt?
First prize is 500. The rest of the prizes will be obviously degrading from there, but I'm still waiting for the last of the receipts for the food to come in before I know exactly what it is. Have you finished? No.
Could be interesting, this.
What's up? What's their score? Do you know?
2-0 to Brad. And now
okay.
moving on to Avengers, which is Ben's pick.
Yeah.
What other games have they got left to play?
So after the Avengers, Ben has Alien Star if it gets that far. Brad's still got Beatles and Meteor to choose from. And I'm almost certain he'll take Beatles next because it's a game he's been doing very well on.
Wow.
So hard to call today. It's been a day of shocks, hasn't it, with the results? It really has.
Yeah, I can't believe I went for an hour and all of them had got knocked out.
I think it just goes to show how the general standard of players improved.
Yeah.
I think there was a time where certain players were just a level above everyone else.
Yeah.
But the general standard has definitely increased.
Well, no one's unbeatable. That's it. That's the.
That's a good
the
thing
key
about it.
man. No one's unbeatable.
Some people come and they think they've got a good chance.
And there was
of
I mean, Anton played outstandingly well. He's definitely the best I've seen him play.
Yeah.
By a mile, but.
But I think Anton's quite often been like that. When he's playing well, he gets on a roll.
Yeah.
I mean, he did come crashing down against Brad.
Yeah.
He knocked out Nathan and then Josh.
Yeah.
Two of the top players in the country. It's something to be proud of for him.
100%, man.
Yeah.
Who knocked Simon out?
Simon.
He was knocked out in the first round.
He had a couple of buys, didn't he? But
yeah.
So Simon came in. He lost to Ryan Pullen.
Yeah.
There's another person who had a really good run today.
Yeah, Ryan, absolutely agreed. He actually he went as far as Craig did, which you probably wouldn't have bet on.
Yeah.
So what's a good score on Avatar?
Good score.
A
50.
million? Nah, if you stack the volleyball right, you should be able to get 50 million.
Yeah. The thing is, this Avatar is
brutal.
It's well known for it loves them down the centre drain, and with no rubbers on the out lanes, and you can easily get bogged on the left. So sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Like that.
Oh.
Who picked this? Will. Oh, okay.
I think he might be regretting his decision.
Was that ball 2? Is this ball 2?
Yeah, this is ball 2 now.
You're almost better short plunging on this.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, it's a one-ball game.
Jesus, that was.
Has he got anything ready?
No, I don't think any of them have got anything ready.
There's a ball in the link, but it's nowhere near. It still needs a good few hits, and I don't know if it was Will that put it in there.
Oh! I think it's not. It's just creeped.
Dan needs to plunge to win.
Yeah, no, it needs to do a bit more than plunge.
Skill shot.
Skill shot. Yeah, true. There you go. Bang, he's done it.
Yeah.
Well spotted, mate.
Next game.
So that's
Dan's
2-1.
This is good from a. We're shutting it six point of view. It's good from the point of view we have to close at 6. Right, 1. Oh no, 0-0. 0-1 rather.
Jackpot.
Go get the.
So we're going to jackpot. This is Dan's pick. So both players have left the classics till last.
They're on the second ball on Avengers. Looks quite tight. I think Brad's on about 15, Ben's on 12.
So they both got nothing.
Yep.
But it's been a long weekend and the pressure's on now, isn't it? So
yeah. Looks like Neil's about to Hulk out. I think he's on 18.
yeah, after one ball, it's not too bad. I found that very tough playing yesterday. I played towards the end of the day, and definitely the flippers had weakened slightly.
Yeah, mine weaken at tilt. It's one of the ones that you can really feel a lag on the flippers after a day of playing.
Well, also because some of the shots are so far back and they're steep.
So steep, they just roll straight back out.
You notice it so much more.
This is going to be an interesting game. It's Dan's pick, and he had a stormer on this against me.
Yeah, he's had a few good games on this.
But it's also an error of Will's really good on.
Yeah.
So it could be it could be a really good game.
Yeah, it should be. I would expect Will to do very well on this game.
Oh, are they still practicing?
They're practicing, yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they both had crap balls on. They're on ball 3 now.
Did you hear what? Right, here we go. Started off ball 1. Oh, he's gonna double out nothing it. No one's gambled. I don't think there's been a single person that has gambled.
Really?
Yeah. Yesterday I got to Casino Run and I gambled the first one. Which I now regret. I wish I'd done the second one because Di managed to beat me. She's got like $1.5 billion on it. That was painful.
See what Will's got. Are you going to go for the short plunge or is he going for it?
Oh, really? Okay.
Oops.
That's good.
Go for it. Yeah.
RTD, 1 sec.
Let's go for multi-ball. Gambled.
Good on him.
Oh, did he get it?
Just.
Oh, he didn't get the.
No. Didn't go up. Didn't go up. Oh no. Oh no. He missed it again. Boom. Nailed it.
And he's hit the visor again. And it's open.
He wants to be careful though, man. Up. Tilt so. That's fine. He did enough just to get ahead. Always better to be ahead on ball.
What's Brad having a words with Dan?
What happened?
The ball jumped up and got stuck on top of one of them wire forms.
Right.
Cool.
Is he using the cheat button?
Yeah, it looks like it. Just letting him know.
Yeah.
He didn't double or nothing. I'm surprised at that.
I don't even know if cheats are on. I can't remember.
Oh,
wow.
You
Okay.
can't do that in a Williams game.
So it goes 3-1 to Will. And we're now heading to Stargazer.
I'll get it.
That's Will's last choice.
It's not finished. It's ball 2.
I thought we said it was ball 3.
No, it's ball 2.
Oh, sorry, my apologies.
He ain't marked it. He ain't marked it down, have you?
Yeah, it's like,
you just cursed him.
yeah, no, that's it, man.
Sorry, Dan. Nope. Ball save. Well, Will's in the better position. I think he's the only one with the visor down at the moment. Oh, what a punt. And a lock.
Nice recovery.
Good movement though, and didn't even get a danger. He's just got the left eye to lock now. Oh. No. And flick. There you go.
Nice play by Will.
Get himself settled
Feels a
back
bit
now.
mad, but when he's playing, but he's
Yeah,
so
he
good
gets
on
a
the
mega
fly.
visor, but at the moment,
Dan's
Dan's going to need some points.
He's questioning it.
Yeah, something's not right.
I think the visor's still down. But he's out of multi-ball.
He's out of multi-ball.
Yeah. Yeah, it's closing now.
Yeah.
At least he questioned it.
Well, I think it doesn't close unless it knows it's safe to close it.
Waiting for the arrow.
Boom. Nails it.
Nice.
How far was he from the mega visor? Was it 4 more jackpots?
I think it's more than that.
Nice.
Oh no, 10
Got
more.
loads. Nice. Have a sneaky one? No.
Nice.
That's a good 200 for a ricochet there.
I need to remember to move the camera down a bit because Will looks like a midget.
What do you mean looks like?
Good catch.
He's small, but he's not that small. No offense to any midgets before I get like the midget community coming after me.
Oh!
Nice
Nice
try.
ball though.
He kept it there for a good second, didn't
Yeah.
he? So he's happy, man.
Yeah, good ball.
Dan's got a lot to do now.
He's done it before.
It's doable on this game, man. You got to be, to be safe, you got to be 2 billion away from someone. And he's just under that. And he's got a ball in hand, so.
That's why I'm surprised they're not doing double or nothing, because obviously you get double the points, but it also relights the saucer, doesn't it? So really, casino run would be a quick way to catch up. Not like that.
Oof. And it's all over.
You cursed him, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, well, obviously, yeah. Definitely my fault.
Jackpot.
So what we got left?
Stargazer is next game.
Yeah, I'll move the rig in a minute. 1 second. Boom.
What's that? Leon?
I think Brad's closing in on victory and Avengers. He only needs a few million.
Ben's on 79 million. Brad's on 68. Oh, he's not done it.
I've cursed another one. So that's now 2-1 to Brad in the other semi-final.
Brad weren't happy with that.
No, when you're close and you don't quite make it, there's nothing more frustrating.
So what are they? 2-1 now.
Yeah.
So these are 3-1.
Will's 3-1 up on Dan, Brad's 2-1 up on Ben.
Time we are. 4 o'clock. This one should be pretty fast.
I think we're going to be okay.
Magic.
Yeah. Obviously, potentially.
Yeah, it could go
to 7.
Yeah.
Stargazer, the game I love to hate.
Yeah.
When it's going for you, it's brilliant, but
Such a beautiful game.
Right. Have you got a Stargazer Cup?
Yeah. I've just packed them all down this week, actually. They're all tombstoned. Until I figure out what I'm going to do with them all.
Tilt looks reasonably forgiving.
Yeah, it's not too bad, this one.
Yeah, I mean, make one move on it and you're done. You can nudge it for sure. But it's not, I mean, the problem is by the time you need to nudge, it's too late, usually on this game.
Remember that beauty one we seen in Pimburg that time? When we used to walk in it's on someone's stall.
Which one?
2019 when we went, or what was it the last one we went to? The 1,000-player one?
Yeah, 2019.
So there's a gorgeous Stargazer there. It weren't in the comp, it was just by the doors as we was going in. And that's when I knew I had to buy one. Right, so here we go.
Right. Oh, that was well timed. Well timed. If he'd done that a second earlier, he would have missed it and it would have been all over.
He's such a jumpy player, though. He's like, seems like he's just on it constantly, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's
like,
great to watch. Very energetic. Trying to hit those drops to lock in that top score.
He always knows when just to tip it with the flipper.
That was nice.
He's a lot like Andy Foster in that respect. They've just got like a little Yoda sense to them. Nice rip. It's a shame it's not lit.
Yeah. Oh, and he's locked it in at a low score.
Nice nudge.
Nice catch.
He nudged it as well as it hit the post to bring it out a little further. Oh.
Good ball though, I'd take that. Ball one.
What's he thinking?
Just got to get the ball, hit that light, but it's at the top, and then smack that spinner like crazy. Nice, so he's got it high.
Yeah.
That'll do. Now hit that other spinner. Oh no, don't hit it again. No, no. Gets them all down. This is good though. Even though that spinner's not let, it's still adding. Oh.
That's that.
Cool,
With
2-ball
bonus.
game. Nice, that was nice. Nice control here from Will.
Yeah.
Very nice. Lights the spinner. Or I think he's trying to light the spinner, but I don't know if he didn't actually light it though.
He didn't.
Hey,
There
that's
you
it. I don't know why they're going for that one though, man. It's like the one at the top's way more valuable.
Look at that. It's got some good skill.
Yeah, for sure.
You know. Always got it lit.
Beautiful.
No!
Ouch.
Gave him a chance.
Right.
No, here we go. We got a result. Look. Did you win? Yeah. So 1-all. You won Meteor, yeah? Yep. So then.
What's the
2-all. What was the score? Yeah, D for Ben. Wonder what the score was. Let's see if I
what
can
were
get
they playing?
Meteor.
Did you win?
Yeah, Ben won that one.
Oh, okay.
They're going to Alien Star now.
Yeah.
So Brad got. He's quite a low scorer.
Yeah, 132 versus 160.
So is this game finished or?
No, ball 3. Have they finished?
No, this is ball 3, yeah.
Yeah, this is stepping up now.
1-ball game, really.
It's very close, yeah.
No!
Door
He's
is
on the
open.
door. He's on the door. Nice, you got a decent bonus. That kind of bailed him out a little bit.
447.
Yeah, Dan hasn't got any multipliers, has he?
No, 362. He needs to keep this alive.
One
just
big spin hit and he's done it.
Oh!
He's locked it on the lowest possible spin on there. But it's the maximum points for completing the drop, so.
Oh,
he's put it out.
damn!
Oh man, that's it. It's all over.
Damn.
That's it. We'll go.
Games on this today, so. But also Ben's a phenomenal player, and he'll know this inside out.
Yeah, but I mean, Brad's played it a lot today, so he'll be comfortable.
How many viewers do we have?
Eh?
How many viewers?
Almost none, because we keep dropping off. So I'm it's not for, I'm not worried about the stream, I've given up on that, I'm just recording it, it'll be up on YouTube.
So he's gone loops.
They're practice, aren't we, at the moment?
No, they're in, they're going.
Oh, okay.
They did it just before Neil put the rig on.
Ah, okay.
Oh, nice little rip of the spinner. Oh. He's got the ball save.
Wow.
Oh, we're missing the bottom, I think. Alright.
Yeah, so this is Brad and Ben. Brad's playing now.
Oh.
And it's 3-2 to Ben.
Nice save, double, tilt.
Yeah.
Wasn't recovering that one. So what mode's he going to go for? Spinner? No, he's gone loop. Oh, he's not happy about that.
No. Neither player's really had a good ball there.
No.
Slight advantage to Brad, but what's Brad going to go for this time?
You know what? You know what's missing from this game?
The sounds?
No. Well, that is one thing. I don't know. He keeps turning the games down and it pisses me off. But the thing that's really missing is Yuko Ono. A bash toy where you can just smack her in the face. Just kidding.
Probably a bit early, isn't it?
Yeah,
no,
I was just thinking that. It's pretty.
It's way
oh,
second tilt.
What's he doing?
Tilt's tight on this game, it has to be.
Yeah.
He's going to be kicking himself
Under
now.
pressure, and he's
he's feeling it.
He's overhitted it.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, this is the last one.
Nice. Very clean. It's bad. Oh!
Oof.
He's given Brad a...
Yeah, he's let him off the hook.
Yeah.
But just needs to start multi-balling with a big game.
Well, you can avoid tilting.
Yeah, that as well. Mate, try not to tilt.
Good start.
There we go. Double two in. What mode did he start?
Multi-ball.
Multiple, yeah.
No,
He's
but
got the other ball.
He did
First
loop
chop.
and drop target before.
Yeah, okay. Nice.
Right, he's playing a bit better now. He's getting a bit
Yeah,
more.
he's come down a little bit. Oh. Unfortunately, not the end of the world.
How do you really like the supers? Is it switch hits or?
Yeah, I think it is switch hits. I think. Actually, I think he's going to collect more jackpots, actually, thinking about it. No, don't lose the ball now, mate. Just calm down.
So now the super's lit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still, he's put some daylight between himself and Ben.
Half decent bonus as well.
Okay.
Here we go.
Game on. There we go. He's like, nah, I'm done with this. I don't like the Beatles. There's no Yoko Ono in it. I'm out.
And he's just thinking, composing himself, thinking, I can do this right here, right now.
He's doing his yin and his yang zen, doing his zen and making sure everything's at peace in his head. Nice start, multi-ball goes, all save ends.
That's pretty fast and efficient.
Yeah. Oh, that was lucky.
I think he'll actually target the mystery.
You got to, man. You've got to.
Still got one target to get to light it, hasn't he?
It's playing dangerous. Gets it. Did he get it? No. Well, that's a disaster for him.
Oh! Going to game 7.
Game 7, here we go. What is game 7?
We don't know.
It's got to be decided. Ben will get choice as the higher seed.
Okay, here we go.
I'll go find out. Okay, so we're going to You Only Live Twice. Better We Player One, as he chose as the higher seed. This is one of the few ways that we've differed actually from the way that the IFPA run the World Championships. We don't go to an extra 3 games purely because of concerns over time. We have to be, we're in a shopping centre, we can't be here all night. So I think Brad will be reasonably pleased with this draw. It's a game I know that he's played many times and he enjoys. So yeah. Should be a good game. I know that Ben has chosen this game in a previous round. That's obviously a game he likes. What do you think, Neil? You think Brad will be pleased enough with this choice?
I don't think he'll be disappointed given that he's got 2 billion on the high score table. Yeah, go for it. There you go, George. Right.
So we're still in warm-up.
Yeah, they're doing he wanted to practice.
Have you enjoyed this weekend, George?
Yeah, very much.
Yeah.
Thank you for arranging it.
That's all right. Just glad that. How did you get on yesterday? Where did you finish up?
36th. I was like the next person.
So you just missed out on the playoff game.
Yeah.
So you've got that story to tell. That one game, if you could have just made that shot.
I know. You can always think that.
We've all got that same story.
Yeah.
Just one more place on one of the 24 games. But.
Right, so we go for real. A nice touch there.
Oof.
Didn't get the super though. You'd be disappointed with that.
People go for a mode and a jetpack multiple?
It's gone very dark. Is the light?
Yeah, I don't know. Something's gone off. I don't know what. I think it's the camera just trying to adjust. Right, Largo. Good mode to start. Oh, and he gets what? This is the problem with that jetpack. The spinner, the ball always bounces off the spinner. I gave up on it yesterday because I just kept bouncing off the spinner. Just infuriating. Nice catch. Oh, free.
Straight into jetpack.
I would have thought so. If he can hit them, if he can get it, oh, that's a nice free as well. Oh, that wasn't so nice.
Wasn't given much chance there.
Nah.
That's quite rare actually out of that scoop kick out as well to get it direct down the centre of the green.
Well, it's set on the highest eject setting. I expect that post up where it hits will be needing replacement soon. Nice. Gets an extra smart bomb.
What skill shot did he make there? I thought he missed the shot.
No, he got the super skill shot. Oh no, he's in the wrong mode. He doesn't want to be in this mode. Any mode but this one.
Yeah, this is.
Oh no, is it? Is it the green mode? Oh, it's Professor Dent. No, this one's okay. What you don't want to be is in Goldfinger, because you can't. You got to hit the. Oh, you got to hit the drops, which locks you out from bird one. Nice.
He had no room to move there. Double danger. Okay.
Misses the skill shot again. Oh, jeez. He's left the door open for Brad now.
What skill shot do people shoot for?
I always go for this one here.
Side ramp.
Yeah. It's not. It's kind of safe and you got a bit of time. Oh, he got it. Did he get it? No.
He started a henchman.
Oh, yes. Cool. Right, straight in the multi, but oh shit.
Oh, dear.
Bruh.
That's exactly what happened to me yesterday. You hit it bounced off the spinner straight out.
You reduced it too much.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's just the angle of it.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. How did he get that? That was like about 20 minutes after. He wants to send Mike Vinico an email saying thank you.
So, starter mode, go into no, straight into
Nice,
jet
spin volleyball.
Surprised at that.
Oh, he wants to hit the loop and press the button.
Has he got an extra ball lit?
Yeah, that's worth 25 million as well.
That's a lot.
I think he's in
Where's the other ball in this, Neil?
For this.
Is it mystery?
I think there's one in mystery. I think there's another one. I think it's switch. It might be switch hit related. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. There definitely is another one. Oh, jeez. That was ugly, man.
Well,
he's definitely happy to have the extra ball, 25 million.
Yeah, if he hadn't got that, he's in big trouble. I mean, that's what Brad wants to aim for right now. He hits that extra. Is it lit?
No. Simple skill shot, though. Start mode.
Yeah.
One shot away, really.
No, he missed it. Oh, no. Luckily, he's got ball save. Must have been feeling keen last night.
Oh, my God.
Nah, you're joking me. What a way to go out, Brad. Dear, oh, dear, oh, dear me.
Okay, so
that's it. A win's a win.
Through to the final.
Indeed. So let me fix this. And Will takes the place to go to Austria.
He does indeed. But if Will can't make it, the winner of the third, fourth place will have first choice. So that game also carries some weight. Yeah. And should have go and organise the games in a second.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
Who's going to win?
Well, I said Josh at the start of the day, so now I don't know.
I think sometimes that's you have good feelings about who's going to win or who's going to come in the top four, but then it's been completely blown up today.
Yeah.
It's like Deepak had a massive run after he knocked me out on our tiebreaker. I lost out by like 5 million to him on my bonus.
Ouch.
Then he went out, scalped Greg and Craig back to back, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's done really well.
Yeah.
And there's a fourth place trophy today. So
Yeah, so he's got something and he's got some money coming to him.
For certain.
He's actually got to play Brad now, the best of three for third and fourth.
Yeah. And then who... Do we know if the people who are first and second want the place in the final, the world final?
I do believe will probably go.
Okay, cool. How many people go to it?
It's 2 people per country who are registered. Then I think you can fill up to a certain number. And generally, a lot of the Americans try to jump on it.
Yeah.
But it's just, you got to think how much IFPA points they're worth. It's just the best of the best.
Yeah.
With mega percentages. It's Trans-Alien stuff. So who's picked this? We'll know who player 1 is in a sec. The thing is, it's super cool to be able to go to that. I had the chance 5 years ago, and
Alright, dude, we got some bonus pinball. Well, actually, we don't. We have the final. That was a pretty terrible game of Bond, actually.
So whose pick's this?
This is Ben's pick.
Oh.
So, Alien Poker. Ben won on this earlier today at least once. So, he's played it a few times.
Nice. This is a good pick for Will, though.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I mean, the good thing about Ben playing Will, he'll have no idea what he's good at.
But you see, this what I think. I don't know if he was, but Josh asked me who'd played what in the previous round, and I was like, well, whatever. So he was. I was like, I always play what I want to play. I don't give a shit what anyone else has played. I think people overthink game picks sometimes. Anyway, here we go. It's a bit of a warm-up, I think.
Yeah, he's going to get a little wobble and see where he... Like, see him just seeing where it is.
I don't know if Will's played this today.
What are we betting that someone scissors?
You can't scissor on this one.
Can't scissor on this.
Can't?
Nah.
It's got a little guardrail just here.
Eh?
See it?
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking... Yeah, let me... I've got a light. I just don't like...
He's just been asked to put a light on the playing field because he says it's a bit too dark for him.
Okay, put some more light on the game too. I don't like turning the lights on. Okay, here we go.
Whoa.
I'm hoping he's still practicing, right?
No, that was his first ball, wasn't it?
Nah, it must be practice. Nah, it's practice. Because we'll practice first, yeah, nah, it's practice. Now, you see there's a little bar where the, I mean, it's not impossible to scissor yourself here if the ball's moving fast, but it would be pretty unlucky.
Okay.
I hate that freaking game. Strikes, the noise you can hear, strikes and spares.
Yeah, from like across the room.
You can hear it you actually hear it in Texas. Okay, so this is the final between Will and Ben who's coming all the way from Switzerland. Good days fighting for Ben. Will takes the last position, the UK position for IFPA in Austria. Let me just find the right button.
So now we're in the game.
Yeah. So he's got two of them down, he's going for a queen. Got the queen now. King. You backhand it. Yep. Backhand the ace.
Is that just what you do again and again on this?
Pretty much, you just, don't you, Neil? Go.
What?
10 to king over and over again.
At the top?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he likes the spinner, and then that's my strategy typically, and then stack the spinner, but maybe bring one or two of the packs of cards down.
Is the 100 actually lit, the 100,000? Just really not very lit.
Oh, that's a bad feed.
Yeah, very bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I go for the king. You just keep going for the king.
We've lost the scores. So 152,000 after ball one. So Will's going to just rinse and repeat the same. We've just lost the battery on one of the cameras, but we'll swap it in a minute once we get a clean chance to. There you go. Nice. Oh! Here we go. Will had a bit of a shocker there to start with.
Don't know what happened there, the camera just died basically. Anyway, hopefully it's alright.
So, then I'll pick where he left off and try to go for the ace.
I always think the weirdest thing with these old machines is how on a phone you can see the numbers going across.
Yeah.
But you can't see that at all with your eye.
It's the different hertz rates of electricity.
Oh, good catch. He's got the ace.
Oh, can he get that last one? That was a lovely tap pass. Oh, he got it. He got the free, but lost the ball doing it.
Pretty good, though.
Such a weird way, because every time you drop your stage to flip it, always knocks the ball.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice little flick over, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't even know you could do that.
It's brave. Oh, that was a nice little up tap there just to keep the ball under control. Oh, dig deep, Will. Jeez. See, that there is dangerous to me because that's
so
that's
cool.
pretty cool actually, I have to say. It's brave. Like that there.
You only know it. You only know you can do that if you've got one.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
Very cool. He's
quite far behind though, so he needs to really rally.
Get on with it, man. Amazing that none of them are going for the kings. What is going on? They must know something we don't.
No, it's just rinse and repeat the drops all the day. He's
Tilted
tilted it far.
Yeah. He can't move these games, man. He's like banging off the hook somewhat.
There are a couple of the games where there's no tilt bob though.
Like
Alien Star.
Alien Star wasn't no tilt bob. Basically something was leaning on the tilt bob. I fixed it. If you go and give it a wiggle now, you'll get surprised. Cleopatra is better, but it's got the issue is the ring is corroded, so it's better than it was.
But people are so scared here that they don't even find out that there's no tilt.
Yep. They don't until way into the day,
yeah,
and then usually I found out about it and fixed it. Oh man, Jesus.
Too clean that was.
Bed's looking for a bottle of gin right now.
Was this one? This was Will's pick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, this was Ben's pick. Sorry, Ben's pick.
So he needs 3 sets of these drops ideally.
Yeah, one more for the spinner. Oh, one more set of kings for the spinner. Which, given where he is where I would be going, man. Oops.
Where are we moving to, Matt? Where's...
I saw Will do over $1 billion on Indy earlier.
Yeah, he's It's one of his favourite server.
Yeah.
Okay. Dan's winning the best of 3 against Brad currently for 3rd and 4th.
So here we go, game 2.
Dan's just took the first game against Brad in the 3rd and 4th.
How come we can only see like half of the display?
Oh, I need to. What you mean the reflection?
Yeah.
It's because there's like a dark thing there, and it just reflects the light.
Okay.
It's still visible, but I'll go. I'll move over a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
In a second. So Ben won that game, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. Is it just multi-ball on here?
Yeah. Ideally, you want to get a multi-ball in your 3 times play field.
How do you get that?
So, on the left, you light your speedway. On the right, you collect it. And wherever where it is on there, that's what you get. I'm not sure how you can change it.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
Can you change the modes that you get off of the speedway?
I think the pop bump, the slings change them. I can't remember. But he got the 3X. I don't know if you saw it on the practice game, which he looked very despondent about.
The sling didn't change it.
So last time Will played this, he put a billion on it, so that's your target score.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's impressive.
Yeah. I think his dad's got one of these.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Ooh. I can hear him chopping the wood from here.
Yeah. This game's going on a holiday for soon, and I'm just getting a new playfield for it.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with this playfield?
Oh, it's had 6 years of pounding here at the club.
Already at quarter of a video.
Yeah.
He's just going to do the same again now.
Boom, here we go.
Rinse and repeat over and over and over.
And then he locks the...
But also, what you're doing there is when you do that and into it, you get like a bonus, like a turbo.
Okay.
Turbo loop. So it's like 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
And then if you lock the ball in there,
during
you get an addable.
Oh.
So if you go down to 2-ball play, you put them both in there, your super chat pot's there, but then once you've got the 2 lit in there, they'll give you your 3rd ball back. So you basically
stay alive even longer.
So he's got his second one already, so now all he's going to try to do is lock it. Will quite likes going off the ramp. I don't like going off the ramp into the lock. I prefer the speed of the orbit to do it. He'll ski jump that over, round.
Yeah, no, I agree. I prefer the orbit too.
It's crazy.
So he's going to ski jump it again, bang around, and he's going to try again.
Yes.
There you go, in
Nice.
you go.
Boom.
He can do that with his eyes closed. He's probably played this game a million times. Well, the only problem with Indy is the balls come out so fast that you flip her. You've got to try to get them separated there, see?
Oh.
Or is it,
Unfortunately, you can't turn the ball save off on this game, otherwise it gets a bit, what's the word, confused.
what's that going on?
Oh!
Oof. That was a fumble, but still a good first ball. 400 million on ball one, though, I'd take that. Good ball, Will.
Yeah, it's nice to have an ace in the hole like this. Just 440.
So you'll just see Ben doing exactly the same. I think the best person in the world on this is Daniele, man.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the games I've seen him have on this,
Yeah.
insane, like
Peter Anderson's kind of handy on it as well.
6 billion. They just do it over and over and over.
I mean, I can imagine with 3x playfield, he could already have been on a billion.
Oh, by the time they get there on the 5th or 6th multi-bowl,
Yeah.
because you keep going in the turbo and increasing the value of the jackpot, it's just massive. I've seen it at like 120 million or something stupid.
Loses the ball. Does that come back? Or is that the end of the multi-ball? Oh, straight into the other multi-ball. Nice.
Okay.
So this time, the jackpot's the turbo. So you need the side shot every time.
Reject.
Okay.
Actually, it's still in
Or
the...
is it the ramp?
Oh, he got a free there, but didn't take it.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, he's seeing it now. So now he's going to go in for the mode. So what's he got? Shoot the card Jordan drivers.
Jesus.
So now, if he shoots the left lane, that'll relight the mode, and you can stack all the modes up.
So there is more to do than just the multi-ball.
Yeah, but multiples where the big points are. And the danger if you're playing the modes, a lot of the modes, the value's in the bonus as well.
And then you tilt it and... Yeah.
Oh.
So it's 2 orbits, 1 lock. Nice. But what he's doing, he's doing his turbo combo. Yeah.
And building the turbo
Yeah.
jackpot.
And he's putting it straight into multiple, I think. Yep. There you go.
That's... I just can't deal with Indy. It's just so quick. Everything's so quick.
First jackpot. So.
Ooh.
Nice. That's a nudge. And another nudge. Look at that. Perfect. Speed jump over. Oh, no, he's lost it.
Okay, not such a good ball 2, but he's still decent amount in front. Ben was doing his bingo card. he's now he's having a quick game of Fortnite on his phone. Nice.
Oh.
Oof.
Setting inside again. Whoa.
Rudy.
What? Where's the ball save?
No ball save.
No, there is a ball save,
Yeah.
but it can be short. This game, ball save's very weird on it. Sometimes it's like forever, sometimes it's never.
Giving him a chance.
It has. Never rely on ball save. That's my advice. If it was up to me, all the ball saves would be off all the time.
If it was up to you, then the world would be a much meaner place.
It would be. No, it wouldn't be. The world would have much better players who thanked me for helping them be a better player. Neil, why do you make games so tough? Neil, why do you make games so tough? Neil, why do you make games so tough? Oh, Neil, thank you. I won. I got to the finals, Brad. Dan.
You could be a bit nicer to Iron Maiden at the least.
Wait till you see what we're doing Iron Maiden for the Open, mate. Oh.
Yeah, I remember, and then we left it on those settings.
No, it's going to be even more. I'm in a special Discord group called the Bastard TDs from Hell, and I learned something this week about an Iron Maiden setup. Right, so that was a win for Mr. Dutton or Mr. Jarvis, depending on which document you read.
Oh, God.
Indy 500, so it's going with the picks. No one's broke serve, as they
Alien
would say.
Star.
Alien Star. What a surprise. I'll get it. Let's see. Right.
I really hope that someone does a proper, like, what is it, 50,000 points to spin.
Yeah.
Oh, I downloaded Pokemon, by the way.
Good lad. Get on it.
Do you still need anything?
Nah, I've done it all now this weekend, thank God. Yeah, I went out after I got knocked out and I found a group playing, so I managed to get in all the raids.
Nice. Did you find out if Neil plays Pokemon?
No, I didn't ask him. He'd probably just laugh and shout at me.
Tilt is definitely on Alien Star. What's your friend thing?
Pardon?
What's your friend thing?
Scan it.
What is that?
Pokemon Go.
Oh, Jesus.
I guess that's a no.
So I'll get everyone back involved in it again.
I'm What is that? The game where you wonder about looking like a nutter?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then occasionally walk onto train tracks.
The best kind of nutter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. I wanted to get someone to do a Fortnite mod where you could just wonder about shooting all the Pokemon.
Why do you have such a Fortnite addiction?
Fortnite's awesome, man. Right, here we go. We're gonna go into the main game.
Ladies and gentlemen, the club is closing in 5 minutes' time. That's 5 minutes until we close.
Yeah, I don't think we could do. I don't think we're doing that. Me and you, are we?
No. What Pokemon you got? Yeah, we could do actually.
You think?
It'd be tough. Go into it and see what we've got.
Okay, here we go. We might actually make it out on time. To the left of me are two bozos playing Pokemon Bozo.
Hold on. I need to.
Right, here we go. So, Ben's played this a few times. Oh, that was close. Nearly lost it down the middle there. Right, let's see him do a bit of shatzing. Oh, that was fortunate. Oh. Spinner wasn't kind to him. Gets a couple of the stand-ups on the side, the alien stand-ups.
Ready up.
Oh. And gets the 5x, but he hasn't lit all the aliens. So that was not a great ball.
Has Will played this one today?
I'm not sure if he has. I can't remember. I don't think so. Okay, so.
This is kind of guy.
Oh, no.
I cursed him.
So, 2-ball game. Who wants to leave that for a bit? Okay, Ben steps up.
You're going to get a new back glass for this one?
I've got it. I'm just waiting. Again, this game is going to go away for a new playfield too. Got a back glass, got the playfield. It's that guy, James, man. He's so slow at everything. And he says he's fixed something, and then I have to ask him to fix it again. I don't know what he does all day. Just kidding, James. James is Majestic Pinball. A fantastic pinball repair guy. If your pinball is in need of love and attention, there's only one number to phone. 1-800-JAMES. Okay. Loses the ball, but he's still a decent amount of points away from the other player, which is Will. I have a feeling Will hasn't played this.
I don't think we're going to do this now. Run
Oh.
away.
Right. That was a nice tap, just at the right time. That was going out if you hadn't hit it then. Oh, missed too early on that. That nearly took him out entirely. Get some spinach, but it's not lit, so it's not really worth very much, and the spin doesn't spin all that much. Lights more alien targets, lights the whole bank. Okay, now game on. He's lit the lock.
He needs to spin it again, doesn't he, for the 5?
Yeah, for the 5x, but given it he's only at 100k, I might avoid that.
Oh,
He
nice
didn't have a choice. Boom, locked, gets it free, whether he wants it 2x or not. Ball comes out.
Right, you take anything now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly, that's it. Oh,
Just
nice, locks it again.
Fight for your life.
Oh, gets some nice spinach, but wasn't lit.
This is going to upset Ben if he gets done on this one.
Oh, yeah. That will definitely be up. Oh.
Nice.
Nice. Bit more spinach. It's nearly lit all the top letters. Nice. Yeah. Boom, there we go. And loses one of the balls, but that's okay. Goes straight into re-locking. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate.
Is he lit again? It's got the end left.
Oh, that's it. It's patience, Will. Patience. Nice. Oh.
I reckon his dad's got one of these as well. David's got all really obscure older machines.
I am only aware of one other of these in the country.
What, Arv's one?
Yeah, but I've heard it's like a...
Oh, it's Toast, I think.
Yeah, it's like all of his games, really.
Spin.
Good
Set
ball.
up for the next. Will it roll
Very good
over?
ball.
I think it's
No, I think he will get something because he lit all the letters at the top.
Well, pressure's on Ben now, isn't it, really? He's got
it lit, question.
Yeah, it's from the last one.
He lit it. Oh,
3
not a nice feed there.
Will he take 3?
He's going to take it, I'm sure.
He spun it to 5. He's going to shat.
That was lovely. That was so lovely. It was almost like he ate.
Oh, tap pass.
Oh, a lovely tap pass.
Oh.
Boom. He's happy. He's got a little Swiss grin on his face. Looking for his free Tolbron at the bottom of the game. There we go, right. Can he do anything with it? Oh, no! What the hell? His Tolbron's been snatched. Will's running down the corridor with it in his hand. I have it! Oh, no! And he's got the as well, so that's another win for into results.
2-1 to Will.
What is the game called?
Alien Star.
Sorry. 1-0 and save.
So we officially have the results. Dan is now 3rd and Brad is 4th.
Well done, Dan. That's happy time.
So if Will doesn't go to the Worlds, Dan will.
Do they have a while to decide, or are they going to have to?
I think it's pretty fluid. Just get on with it, and still got like 4 months or 3 months to it, and it's the end of June.
Cool.
Oh, what game's he going to?
Stargazer. Oh my god, I actually guessed it. I love this table.
Yeah, it's a beautiful game.
And it looks really nice, considering it was probably made before I was.
Yeah, this was like 82 or 81, this one was.
Yeah.
Neil's had the whole thing redone. It's immaculate.
Is there a strategy to put it onto the little thing by the flipper?
Yeah.
Yes, so.
Just do a mini flip.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then at the top, you anchor it in. See
Cheers,
the
man.
the
Great play today,
drops
Anton.
here.
Well done, mate.
So you want to wait to get to the top and whack it.
Okay.
And that'll lock it to the target.
Yeah, I mean, there's really only one shot in this game. I know people think that there isn't, but there is. You lock the... you knock... When this is up here,
yeah,
you knock one of these down, and then you hit the spinner all day long, and you profit.
How do you move the thing up?
It
So
moves
just-
by itself.
yeah, then
you
so-
lock it into place, and then that spinner all freaking day. It's glorious.
He's having a good 30 seconds here, isn't he?
Tilt? Question mark?
He didn't even tilt him.
No.
If you move this game, it'll tilt.
Actually,
There you go.
he
It just tilted it there.
You build after. Everything's gone quiet. Have we shut?
Because we're now officially closed here at the club.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to leave now has to pay the troll fee. Right, here we go. Game 4.
So you're watching, he'll do a little flick backwards.
Like
There you
that.
go.
Boom. Let's. Oh.
That's really cool. And like, what's he trying
So
to
your
get?
slings are active here, you see. So, see?
He
There.
wants the spinner to be
Keeps
there.
missing the spinner though.
See where he just tapped it then? As soon as you hit the spinner, it turns it back off again. He's got it back on again.
The one time he hits it properly, it's not lit.
Like on 9-ball, where it's big and then it turns it back on.
I love this because it's got Jack Danger stole this kind of thing for X-Men.
Yeah, for X-Men, yeah.
Such a cool feature.
For Cerebro.
No, just to the left of Cerebro. It's got like the Cerebro bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, so where Cerebro is below it.
Yeah.
Flicks it out, unfortunate.
It like goes through it.
Yeah. That's what people forget. Like it's what Elwin did, and now what Jack Danger's doing. They're taking things from lots of other pinball machines.
Yeah, that are cool.
Yeah, and repurposing it. Look, Congo. The shot through Congo's pop bumpers is the same as Iron Maiden, but mirrored over to the left-hand side instead of the right. There's so many cool little things they take. Because Congo's Elwin's favourite machine.
Yeah. It's nice to be in...
So it's like his love letter.
Ooh.
It's nice to be in a space where like the people who are designing the machines are also the people who are playing them.
Yeah, but you got to remember, it wasn't always like that. 10 years ago, you had people who didn't really play in tournaments designing them.
Yeah, that's just kind of dumb.
Except for someone like Lyman, and he was more code orientated.
Right, here we go. Ball.
There you go. See how he backhanded it up then?
Yeah, nice. And he's
So
locked it in. That's it. Beautiful.
So now it's the spinner.
Yeah, he
That
needs
is
to.
it. Now he just needs to whack that spinner.
He's going to try to flick it over.
Profit.
There's no
I
raid.
don't know what that was. It wasn't right. Okay, here we go. Profit. Here we go.
One rip, big rip.
Missed. Oh, we missed it too early. Too late, rather.
Oh, so he's got to get back on the floor, but it's really hard to get it under control.
Yeah.
You got to it's more momentum. You got to make sure your momentum's not there. Look. Boom.
Gets it. Look at this. This is going to be huge. 200k. 250k spin. Boom.
No, he's just going to try to do that over and over again now.
That's it. One more.
Can you backhand it?
No. You've got to watch because there's no post. It's really hard to transfer flippers, and Stearns are a little bit harder to tap pass over.
There we go.
He just showed us how to do it though.
But then you've got to remember the momentum. You've got no way of really cradling it up as fast.
Yeah.
So he's going to try to do it again, but then he's going to have to hope he can get it.
Nice. Here we go. Boom.
Straight down the middle.
Don't interrupt it. Let the spinach. Oh, it gets that one while it's and again. Nice. This is lovely. Nothing better than a bit of stargazer spinach.
Oh, kissed it. Got the other one. He's going through them all now. Right, he's going to take his time now. Recompose himself, realign the shot.
Lovely.
That's what I'm looking for.
It's like 200,000 a spin now.
Yeah. That was beautiful. Right, little tap. Oh, yeah, he's dialing this in, man. This is lovely.
800,000.
Lovely biscuits.
What people forget is a lot. We were seeing like Stargazer and all these popping up in all the tournaments in America and Europe before we got started having them back over here, didn't we? So the European players have a little bit more experience with some of the classics we don't.
The club near me has no classics.
Pardon?
Pinball Office has no classics, so I don't really play them at all, only when I come here.
Yeah, and if we move towards more of this kind of format where you're playing all different, I think it's the best way to do it, because it's the only way to become a really good pinball player, is to know it all.
Okay, so he's lost the lock on the score. Great
Pretty
ball.
good.
Lovely ball. 1 million on one ball.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Whoa, that's a punt to that, wasn't it? Jesus,
Not lit though, man.
So his value is a lot lower.
Yeah.
How does he get it moving again?
Knocking all the targets down, and that resets the process.
Right, he doesn't seem to be going for that, though. He seems to be going for the other spinners.
That's what I would have done, but obviously I'm not this good.
Oh. There you go.
Nice.
Stops
it, though. Didn't really get a good grip on it.
The difference is just having a couple more spots below right. Now what he's going to try to do is hopefully try to get a bit of thing. There you go. Oh, he's got it lower this time. Bloody hell. Got a good rip of it, Mark. Give it a little extra rip. So he's got 2 of the targets down. There you go. Now he needs to get it under control enough. Because that was working.
That didn't hit it.
He needs to just keep it under control enough. He needs to get that.
There we go.
Nice.
It's alternating spinners. Right, come on. Oh, that's
that was lovely.
Nah.
You got lucky on that. You got a real free there.
Oh, Jesus.
Good ball, man.
One more ball.
The eerie noise.
Really?
Stargazer. Let's turn it up.
You really need Ben to have a house ball here to give him a chance of. You don't really. There you go. Oh, I called it.
Right.
He needs at least 1.5 or above. Oh, he's got it. Come on, bud. One big rip of that freaking spinner. Come on.
Oh yeah, the value is still how it was.
Yeah, he locked it in just on the way past, so.
No! Okay. And takes that game.
2-all.
Is it really going to go 2-3 all?
So it's Avengers.
Avengers.
Okay.
I love it.
Ben, this is your game, so you're first.
How do you have 279 points? I've got like 15.
I've made loads of storage on it. Some of his power.
AIQ. I wonder whether people will go for time gem first.
No, I always go whatever the yellow one is.
Reality.
Yep, reality with a portal lock. Enter formal to goal. Over and up. Every time. I don't even change it.
You have to go for the super skill shot, I think, but maybe that's crazy.
Well, you can get a portal off the plunge. Two different ways.
Yeah.
You can get it off, making the line here to start with.
Yeah.
Or if you short plunge it enough, you can get it in there. Or you can ricochet it off there, into there, and get 2 portal locks.
That's pretty difficult. But you can definitely...
It's fluky.
I always shoot for the bank, because the middle target on the bank is a skill shot, and the bottom target of the bank puts it into the thing you were talking about.
Yeah.
So that's also a skill shot. And both of those give a lot of stuff.
You want a portal lock for sure. 2x on the
Is the
gem you're playing.
Is the all the way around shot working?
Yeah, what do you mean working?
Well, yesterday people were saying that it wasn't registering properly.
Oh, the inner loops apparently wasn't, but
because that's important for the combos. People would go.
Oh, you're talking about the orbit around the top?
Which one?
Yeah, I don't
it
know
wasn't
what's
working.
the Hawkeye.
Yeah, it wasn't working yesterday.
Yeah. And wouldn't that be the combo you would go for?
Yeah, you do left ramp, right ramp, orbit,
Yeah.
Hawkeye, and you do that over and over and over and over again.
So
this one,
yeah,
is not registering.
No, it definitely is.
It wasn't yesterday.
I had it yesterday, and because I got the.
Maybe it's intermittent. You need to have a look at reset.
Maybe the ball's getting a bit of air off the.
Yeah, just like Bond. Your Bond doesn't register the upper orbit.
My Bond at home registers it perfectly well. I think you'll find.
Did you get the plastic?
What? Which one?
The one that you put.
Nah.
Stop the air ball when it goes round too fast.
No, you fix the game. I'm fed up with plastics that randomly breaks other shit. Yeah, if it does that, just let one drain. Just let one ball drain. Yeah, just one ball drain. It'll be fine. All right. Okay, here we go.
I hit the really difficult version of Hawkeye for the first time yesterday.
Nice.
That was really cool. I started listening for the sound instead of trying to look at it. And that helped me.
He's trying to be funny. Yeah.
He says you get one if you beat him next time.
Yeah, we'll come to Switzerland, man.
He's keeping his winning Toblerone for Will.
Yeah. All right, we're moving on from the chocolate. Let's play some pinball. All right, here we go.
A little bit.
We missed it.
Oh, missed this. Oh. Oof, now he's in trouble.
I'm surprised he picked it again this time because he had a rough game with Brad on this.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Sometimes if you're having like really good games over and over again, you're always due a dirty one ever.
Oh, just like that. It's skill shot.
I think the only problem is I'm not sure Will's played this one much.
Yeah, I don't think he has.
And it is reasonably deep.
Nice.
It's registering.
Yeah,
it's registering.
Told you. Looks fine. You just missed a shot, Kirk.
I did most definitely not. Oh, he's got the mode ready.
Yeah, now it's slowly open.
No. He wants to get a pole lock. Oh, nice.
No, he doesn't.
Nah, this is nuts. Yellow all day. No, not orange.
Oh, don't do it.
Boom. Just to the right of me, there's a competition on ballet dancing. By the looks of it.
Who's winning?
Wow,
Your dad, I think.
Oh, he's getting some good combos there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now
the slings on this game. You get the slings in this game, you're dead. You did.
I don't know. He knows better than me, but I wouldn't have got reality there. Nice.
Beautiful. Did he get the? No, he just got the.
He did.
Oh, he did get a pole lock. Nice.
The skill shots are always turned off at the big competitions.
Hopefully this doesn't do what it did to Peter.
What? Give two balls?
Kick two balls out.
Didn't Ben tell him to let them drain and he let both go by?
Yeah. Every time I'm in a competition with Pete, I'm going to tell him what he should do. Just let the ball drain, Pete.
I see. I fixed. See that? Look how beautiful that shot is. Let's put this game on a beautiful exit. Right, he wants to get in. He wants to get.
Oh, nice.
He's trying to get
He's
two
really
portal
good.
locks.
One more shot for Portal.
He needs to get into mode.
Yes, this is going to be massive.
Yeah, if you can get another portal.
Yeah, Portal.
Oh,
One more combo,
backhand that,
Portal
mate. No
lock,
chance.
Gem Quest, and then his multi-ball.
Nice. Here we go.
Go round.
Oh, no. He was too much of a hurry there. Oh,
Fair
there we
enough.
go.
He's going to go yellow now into multi-ball.
Yeah.
And a quick sip of his drink.
Cold.
Took.
Right, this is the shot. Boosh. Well played. Right, and then as it comes down, he can whack it around the portal to light all the shots. There you go. Well played.
2x. This is great.
Every shot's lit for a lot of points.
This is a perfect stack in my view. 2x, multi-ball, and portal lock. Beautiful.
Still got Thor as well if he gets out of this multi-ball.
Yeah, he wants to whack that spinner, man. Keep it juiced.
Oh, extra ball.
Extra
25
ball,
mil.
boom. And the other ball's lit.
That is on the Sanctum past the disc.
Shouldn't it have been 50 if he's in Portal?
Nah, you don't get 2x on the extra ball, unfortunately.
Kind of makes sense.
It's because you wouldn't get 2 free balls, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. He's shooting for the other ball, I think.
Yeah.
Nice, well played.
Oh.
It's not done with Reality Gem. Still got quite a way to go, actually.
Oh.
It's coming back. Nice.
6x, beautiful.
Used up the sneaky shot long ago.
There's not enough big tournament games on this game. Such a good game. This is Elwyn's best playfield.
I love the Captain Marvel.
Ouch. Ebony more one.
Got a lot to do here.
Okay. In case you're wondering, a peanut gallery has formed to the right of us.
Portal lock.
Here we go. Oh. Nice little nudge there. Keep it in check. Didn't get Iron Man lock there though. That was a bit frustrating. This is dangerous.
Oh, nice.
No.
He's got that little wobble as it goes
Yeah.
back to stop it glancing off it.
Okay, hit strange. Gets pointless flying take, takes a danger. That was well took.
And there's one more good ribbon. Oh.
Okay, so he's got Portal Lock. No
Yeah.
Reality Gem.
We need to get. It's not one lock yet.
So
we go.
therefore, he should probably go into Power Gem. I don't know.
He wants to.
Here, probably another quest with a Thor multi-wall. It's the best idea. Maybe go. I don't think we had. Did we have Portal Lock?
Yeah.
He already took his portal lock, yeah.
So
You
yeah.
can rebuild them.
Yeah.
There's another one at 10 or 12. Can't remember.
No, he didn't. Did he take the second one? Portal lock 2? I don't think he did.
No, you can also get.
In which case, he just needs one more combo. I think he needs one more combo for another portal lock.
Oh, what did he get the other one for?
The
Skill shot.
skill shot.
Didn't he get the grid skill shot?
Boom, does it again.
Okay, then yeah, one combo, and then portal locked mode. Go on, do it.
Okay,
do
challenge.
it.
Hold the flipper out. Shut your eyes.
Portal's in the way. Wait, what? It counts.
Boom, got it.
Well played. And I think he has another one if he does one combo, which would be huge.
Moore's going to try and light at 4.
Oh, didn't lay it again. Okay, he's getting Thor warmed up for the gem shot. Oh, gets it.
Rocket that comes down.
Oh, Ben. No, he didn't want to do that. He shakes his head. Gets a...
It's putting some more points on the board.
Yeah, no, I know. It's better than...
It's shot, Thor, shot, Thor. Shot, Thor. Shot. Oh. And there is an edible on the sector.
Nice.
Honestly, this mode on its own, when you're playing well, is surprisingly good points.
Oh yeah.
Go for the edible.
Oh,
so close. Probably shooting to start the mode now. The only question was if we were going to go for one more combo, but fair enough.
Here we go, Soul Jam, surely.
What did, huh?
Well, good Mind Jam maybe, and then into Soul Jam. Yep.
He's not got Soul Gem yet, he needs a Hulk.
Yeah, he needs to like, he will do that on this, so it's not difficult.
I don't know if that's true. We'll see. It's nothing.
Well, he's got Hulk. One more, and he's done it.
Yeah, he needs 3
Just
shots
Black
of Black
Panther. Gets one of them. Oh, that's chaos.
That was pretty good. Yeah, that was a nice game.
Nice. Good ball, Ben.
Some work to do. I think he had a portal lock though. So I guess he's going for portal locked Mind Gem. With a Thor. Back the portal if possible. Nice.
Nice, he's got portal lock.
I think it's that. Yeah, that's 3 times. So
He just needs to get that mode. I think register is.
Oh.
Yeah,
let it go. Let it go. Just one of them.
Go on. Backhand. Well played.
I'm slightly nervous he's not going to give him another ball.
It will do.
Time Gem.
Yikes.
That's fair. And do that with Iron Man.
Do give it to him. Cool.
Nice. Okay, so that was ramps. Now he's on target.
He needs to fucking
hit the bingo. Hit the bingo.
He's got it. He's got it.
He's got a massive Thor multi-ball going on. Does Thor multi-ball get 3x?
Yeah, everything does.
It's huge.
He needs to keep these in play as long as he can.
Right ramp he needs right now. You're kind of hoping as well that some super modes come in when you're smacking the drops, because they are really good points in this circulation. Oh, the right ramp's not going.
Come on, mate. So he's down to 2 times playfield now, because he's in back to normal now.
Normal.
It's a nice mode to do with only one ball, I think. Quite systematic.
At the Bengals.
Don't try and backhand Captain Marvel. That, by the way, is why I said taking plain Reality Jam is risky.
Ouch.
What's the next game? Avatar.
Avatar, here we go. Imagine 2 games Avatar.
Avatar.
Avatared.
Oh. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not being stupid. This is the one with Link and Amp Shoot, right?
Yeah.
So which one do people usually go for?
I think they do a little bit of both.
Fair enough.
I'm going to stand up for a bit.
Right. Faced with commentating on this game or killing themselves, they've all gone and killed themselves in my commentary booth. There we go. I might be a bit loud. Guys, can you be ready to go? Because if you go, then it's something you all night. So, like you guys have before this game.
See what happens at the end of this game.
Sorry, turn it down a little bit. It's a bit too
I've had my practice, so just a quick one.
Right, here we go. Just update the scores. Okay, so we are at 3-2 to Will.
sorry, to Ben. You're all right. Okay. Oof. It's on the fly from Will. Oh, takes the danger. Starts Link. Oh. Ball save's gone, man. No more balls, please. No more balls. Okay, right. If you spot, oh, that's it. The end of the end of that. And he's like, man, here's my ball save. Ooh. I never knew this had such kind of choiristic sound in it. You normally can't hear this game in a club, but the club is empty. Gets amp suit multi-ball. It's cool. Gets to a jackpot, loses one of the balls, but ball save's still running. Ooh, will that come back? He gets lucky right on the bubble of the. He wants to thank Lonnie for that, I think. Oh, that was ugly. Still on decent score though, 10 million. Ball one, I'd take that any day of the week. Nice ball, Will. 13 million, very good. Ben steps up. It's quiet in here. Peanut Gallery has formed behind them, as you can see here. Here are the lead peanuts. Here. They're the needs, not an education, employment, or training. I'm just kidding, guys. Right, here we go. Let's control the ball. Set the tower multiplier at 2x. Warming up. Link. Navi. Nice. Nice catch. Oh, that was unlucky. That was what you call being borged. Okay. Nice save. Patience. Oh, takes a danger. Tilts. Good ball though.
I got that.
Sitting next to contemplating the score. And the decline. 32 avatar. On this avatar, a good score, I tell you.
Start fast scoring.
Like so. Still what he needs to do. Try and get stack if he can. Get set. Is that right? Did he start it? I think he did. No. Didn't hit it quite hard enough. Nice catch. opposite one. Right, this could be big. Oh. Nice. Yep. Oh, you logged that. This is only ball 2. Drains. Oh, on the bubble. Kind of what I was expecting, a short ball somehow from Will. There we go. Last ball. Of this game, but I think we're going to go to another game. Oh, yep. Tie break, here we go. Bonus pinball. And a clap from the peanut gallery. Just jinxed us now, Will.
Question is, who got jinxed?
Right, good luck, guys. Let's just check. Everything looks good. Good luck.
Thank you. Good practice. Good practice.
Okay, so we got Meteor. The last game of the stream.
I think you're on mute. Oh, no, you're not.
I'm not on mute.
No.
You might be on mute.
No, I'm not. No, we're good. Just the middle one. What a game to pick for the tie break.
I wouldn't have picked this for sure against Will. But it's what it is. Spinner, yeah.
Spinner's not like juiced anymore. It's got slowed down massively.
Yeah. On. I'll just leave it. Leave it. I can be near it fine. Might even be too wide on the stream now. Okay, here we go. Okay. What the hell happened? So last game, here we go. Practice is done.
Tell him that Mia wants to see it.
What? Eh? Okay. I've just been made a promise I'm pretty confident I'm gonna be let down on. Jesus, man, you're wrecking the place. Here we go. £8,000. What? It's up to them.
Turn it off and on, see? He wasn't doing it earlier.
Right, try it.
I know, yeah.
Matt, power cycle it and see if it does it again.
But I think you're going to have to accept there is a possibility it might happen.
Okay. If it happens again, are we going to just play off? We'll play off.
Okay, right, guys.
Okay. There we go. Right. Okay, nice. In lane. Tap. Oh. Nice control there. It's a spinner, but it's not well lit. Oh, comes back through. That was nice. Oh, doesn't get a good hit off the flipper. Nice nudge though. That was very well timed. That ball was out for sure. He said the side action. If you wonder why this is so fast, it has a Cruzman clear coat on it. And boy, does it fly. Oof. Yeah, you're not gonna on this game. If you shake the game like that, you're gonna tilt it for sure. Okay, ball 2. Then with the slight upper hand.
It's not me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was just showing something I cannot unsee. Right, and then Ben has just lost the ball, but it's 140. 158 versus 70. Okay, Will's second ball. Okay, takes all the drops down for the 2x. Nice little tap there. Make sure the ball came back to that flipper. Now here we go. Spinner hit. No, he's gone X on Meteor, which is not a bad strategy, especially at these scores. Takes it down, gets 4x. Go, it's now growing the rockets. Oh, that 4x isn't going to be worth too much with only 3 rockets. Right,
Gonna be a one-ball game.
You'll catch it up, yeah. One-ball game by the looks of it. Here we go. But it does carry for him, so. Okay, the last 2 balls of the whole weekend. And then the peanut gallery will be released. Oh, that Anderson.
Oh.
Jeez.
30,000 in it.
Oh. There we go. All comes down to this. Oh no! And Ben wins it. Oh my God! That was not my expectation. I have to say, I thought Ben had blown it there. Woohoo! Well played, Ben and Will and everyone else who played. Fantastic pinball here this weekend. Let's just put the score in. So Ben wins. I'm just going to move the rig so that we can do the trophies. 1 second. Just make the picture bigger once I've moved it in place. Come here, Matt. Do that. Hold on 1 second. One second.
Okay, guys. Right. First of all, I'd like to thank you all for coming, and for those of you that have stayed to the end to watch the final. Huge thanks to Neil for everything he's done all weekend. I know I did it yesterday whilst I'm on camera. I'd like to thank Sarah, Diane, Clive, Ian, Paul Goosey, Kirk and everyone, James as well, and everyone that's helped us out on the commentary booth. So a big thank you to all those guys. Right, so on to
massive thanks to Matt for a brilliant competition. It's been amazing.
So, we had a third and fourth place playoff, and after being pretty convincingly smashed, Brad is our fourth place champion. Our third place was Dan Pocklington. And after a very tense final there, only a few thousand in it after 7 games, our runner-up and the winner of the UK spot to IFPA this year is Will Jarvis. And our winner, he turned up from Switzerland, kicked all our butts, took away £500 in prize money, Ben Moser. Well played, mate. And guys, before we get locked into the shopping centre, let's all go home. See you later.
Runs at the door together.
I'll be in touch with you guys about bank details and prize money.